Hey YouTube, Sizzy here.
Hey guys, Isrin here.
Hey everyone, so I was literally just about to go to bed.
Hi, Scissorin here. Scissorin here with Scissorin here. Scissorin here with Scissorin here. Hi, Scissorin here. And welcome to my channel. Wow, that looks like my girlfriend. Sharks is the best one. Go away! Leave! I believe in Sharknado, and you should too. Vote Sharknado to go away! That says a lot. What? Excellent Altna will be hell on Earth? Yes. Yes, it will. Oh my god! Nothing prepared me for that! So creative. Oh! Oh! We made so much money! Oh! Oh. Scripted! Scripted! That's our card! That's our community card! We made this! That is, oh my, this is the undisputed best axe in the game for duelist, for banquet, fucking banquet, holy shit. Hello, banquet. I have a big problem, chat. I have a large issue. I have no idea how I'm gonna fix my sleeping pattern before the race. How's it going? Good. A little bit more off stream. See, I need rings. I know I care for saving matter, but law enforcement might not endorse it. Wonka. Do. Chat, if I want to do a bow build that's good for killing bosses, what should I do? What is a bow build that's good for killing bosses right now? Is there any? I don't think I know one. Hey, Bertini. Do. Dead to me, why? Why am I dead to you? Hey, Philly. Depressed. I don't know. Bacteria? No. We did get an announcement for PoE 2? Oh, yeah. Nice. That is nice. Keeping endurance charges up on this is a pain. Rank 1, baby. I did a card to make a character? Oh. When is the race? Thursday. Which is unhinged because, like, how am I going to start a race at 10 p.m. or 9 p.m. whatever it is my time, and it's a 28-hour race, so I have to be awake for a very long time. Like, that is actually quite tricky.
Greetings.
Like, it starts at a very bad time. But either way, I want this character, right? So
Till next time, shall we keep
Red Bull's gonna help me with that. Fuck for you players. I mean, that isn't my problem. My problem is just how short ahead it's announced, you know what I mean? It's a laptop. It's just I kind of want to race. Not that the prize is like crazy. What do I need? Man, I don't get any duration. Right, this is kind of cancer. Um, Patini's going for it. Wait, why? Arma, he's an asshole? Wait, why? Thanks, Hold. With less RAM, yeah. Man, I definitely want to like automate it or some shit. I hate the endurance charge generation of this. Now, in hindsight, I'd rather be on the left side.
Long day. How's the trail?
Did you check your YouTube comments? No? What do you mean? I don't see anything. You forgot his birthday. I'm confused. Go to !mark portal, Ellegarden. I don't get it. Can you just say it? I'm very confused. Is that my rip clip? I'm confused. I don't see anything on YouTube. I don't see anything on my YouTube videos.
GenePol_Gautier just subscribed.
Never mind. I don't get it. Huh? I'm confused. I don't see anything. I want to know. I feel bad now. Any clusters? Alright. I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing, Bertini. Also, that picture is so funny. Do you open other Spectre other than Prosperous? Nope. What's the story been like? Well, right now, Zana is going crazy.
How's the trade?
The current story. Oh, happy birthday, Bertini. But like, I don't understand. What does that have to do with YouTube? How am I supposed to see that on YouTube? Happy birthday, Bertini. That's awesome. I'm still perplexed what that has to do with YouTube, though. Yeah, maybe all this time after Zana asking, still sane. She's the one that's not sane. Yeah, we outsane Zana. Or we're insane. Road in your rip YouTube video. Ah. Yeah, no, I haven't seen that. I didn't see that. That's awesome, dude. I hope you had a good one. We're first to mine an hour ago, finally. Nice. Fishing huge. One step closer to death and not being here. Always a positive outlook. That's what I love about you, Bertini. Always positive. Mod sang to me. You ignored me. Aww. That's so cute. Do you want me to sing to you? Is that it? I thought you didn't like my singing. Yo, let's all get a happy birthday for Bertini. It is not every day that we have a Centurion in chat. Super Centurion. Did you know how old the oldest person to ever have lived that was like verified? 124 years. Bryson's here.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Yeah, I don't think that's verified, Vanguard. Thanks all. Too late though. Rip. You know I love you, Bertini. You can all blame Jizz. The only level. Oh, really? I don't mind this at all. It's like the reward is pretty proportional. 5,000 juice is pretty good. I don't mind it. Only thing I mind is like the other fortress. You know what? Over wave 18, I'm half asleep? Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind it. Dude, in strategy yesterday was so nice. It was like a nice little like break. I was just sitting there the entire thing thinking how stupid I am. I hope I get time to do a full playthrough with Steel. Picked up a fractured +1 minimon. It depends on the item level of it, but I don't know. You can check in Craft of Exile. But I don't even know if that gives you a bigger advantage over having a completely blank one. So check in Craft of Exile, but it's 1 in 12 with 4 Prime Resonators to craft a +2. So I don't imagine that it's better than a 1 in 12. Especially if it's 83, you need to use those fossils anyway. So you're usually better off with any other fracture, like either high minion damage or minion attack speed. I don't know for sure, so checking Craft of Exile. I imagine that is the case. That is ridiculous. You would absolutely love Arc Raiders. I've tried it. I didn't like it that much. I do want to try it now that it's fully out because I think some of the issues that I didn't enjoy is better when the game is fully out. But I don't know. I'm
Bear
Dark Velvet Heart. I did think the PvE was really good though.
I greet you once again.
Okay, I need rings. Yeah, this should be good for jewelry. Regen 48 life. Very nice. You know what would be huge? Would be endurance charge on kill ring. That would be nice. Um
Every fortune starts small, I suppose.
can I fit this? No resistances. Okay, that does help.
Hello. Cool winds.
You give new meaning to humble.
Did you make a video on what's different from lunch? Different from lunch how? Okay, what's the context? But no, probably not, but I don't know. I'm not 100% sure what you mean. Feel free to elaborate.
Watch out for spiders.
Oh, is it easier to get blood since lunch? Um, no, I don't think blood has really changed, but you do get quite a lot of blood once you're doing the hives in tier 16, so you give like 5k blood. And you can also get, a thing that helps a lot is you can get the graft stuff. Like, on your hands, you can get increased craft blood gained. So, I was getting in tier 16, 17, so I was getting like 5 to 6,000 blood per hive.
Die so easily.
Yeah. It's pretty decent. So I had that on both mine. I had like 50 minion damage and 25% increased craft blood gained. Wow. mechanic really does give a lot of 6-links. How are you doing? Okay, this build is so fucking cracked. The only thing I'm struggling on is keeping endurance charges up.
Jean Gilbert just subscribed.
Which I can't really do anything about it, SSF. I can maybe try to automate it. I had 5 red on my weapon. Oh no, I don't think it did. I didn't see it at least. What's up?
Go with courage.
How fast do you think you can get to Uber Red? I don't know. Maybe 28 hours? 30 hours? I kinda wanna take this. Hello, money. Kinda funny how it'll be more of a race when you get the fragments than when your character is ready. I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know, maybe. Hi, Cyborg. How you doing? It's been a while. How are you? Good to see you. What are you up to these days? Next, I guess. I really wish I had charge duration. Even a little bit would help. Which tiers am I doing? Where do we farm? Oh, Fortress. Yeah, I'm good. Last in some PoE. Kinda like crazy now, because like there's new seasons all the time. I had like a 8-month drought. PoE celibacy. Now it's like back to back to back. You're not gonna farm skits in the race, I feel, or suppress cap? Oh, I think you'll farm suppress cap. You reach his life? Yeah, it's nice. What are you playing these days?
See this? Stay pure. Now the system. Haste to deploy.
Huey's life? So nice. It is nice. Dude, all I want is like higher. I need higher mana. I can't really automate Enduring Cry either. That's annoying. I'm doing with my friends who did as much today, but having fun, so they can't do much there. Oh, nice. It's gonna suck when games are released that are good though. Yeah. I mean, I'm feeling that with Tarkov. Like, I definitely want to play. How much do you deal damage? I haven't looked in POV, but a lot. I have like a way too good weapon for where I am.
Greetings.
I think charge ratio should be fine, but I don't get any unless I take the back nodes. Which honestly, I just might. I just might. Like this. Just because it's so important to have up. And I'd rather not die. Touch me, chat. You still there, Cyborg? You're planning on going Slayer or Berserker in the race? To be completely honest, I don't understand how I'm going to do the race. Like, I'll see today how long I can stay up, but it's so short notice. So the problem is, right, it's a very short race. It's a 20, it's a 1 session race, right? You will not get to sleep in the race. And the issue with that is that the race starts at like 8 p.m. my time, 10 p.m. my time. But today I woke up at 5 a.m. So I genuinely don't know if I can fix my sleeping pattern before the race starts. Like, I go to bed when the race starts right now. So it's like, it's polar opposites. And like, I am so tired, so I don't know. Well, the good thing about it being such a short race is that people are going to be rushing it so hard. And especially if Fen goes Berserker. Berserker gets there earlier, but obviously has a chance to die. So there's a decent chance people die. Start late, give them a handicap. I am not good enough to give anyone a handicap. I'm not gonna be able to do 30 hours on a 90-minute nap, Vanguarded. So I don't know. I don't know if I can legitimately participate. I'll just see how tired I am today. If I'm like feeling second windy around 8 p.m, I might just fucking send it and stay up. But you know. At the end of the day, I wanted a Slayer anyway. Because I kind of don't want to do a new build until I see the new uniques. New build cocaine, we love Ascendant. I don't think I want to take cocaine to do a PoE race. That's just, I'm not at that level of dedication or desperation. I'm not quite there yet. And it was for the second event. Yet? Yeah. Wonder how much doping there is in esports. Probably less than normal sports. Musical. I wonder when we're gonna get the patch. Would you include Adderall as doping? Yeah. I mean, isn't that like the main form of doping in esports? Is there anything else you can take that would help? Like, I don't think people are going to be taking like meth for playing Counter-Strike or anything.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Um, Cautious for Shaper Sam. Give me Twitch, James. Should I tell Aelith the truth? What does it do? It explodes her. She explodes. And not in a good way. You literally kill her. She does come back though. She's a clone. Spoiler alert. Pretty neat. No more defend island maps? Nice, I'll have to do those. I could have made a specialized filter. How's Cyclone? He got a 20% buff from last thing, so just straight up 20% more damage. I liked it last thing, it's better now. Playing EA Ballistic Time, my accuracy falls below my max life after crawl. Is that normal or am I doing something wrong? I'm new and your full playthrough guide helped me a lot. Yeah, so I can't remember exactly when, but there's one point where you're supposed to go from precisely need to Elemental Overload. Are you close to Elemental Overload? Like if you respec, can you grab it? Because as soon as you can get Elemental Overload, like that's in the guide as well, like you do want it as soon as you can get it. Because accuracy will be an issue at some point. Normally you just take accuracy plus precision, like you take the accuracy nodes with resist and stuff to help you until you can get Elemental Overload in your second lab. So you do switch around the time, like once you've done your second lab. Let's see. Did you watch the League finals? No, I don't really care about League, to be honest. Not really my jam. I'm close to Elemental Overload. Yeah, so especially once you have like you have the taunt node, right? Once you have that, Jesus Christ, this damage is so absurd, bro. Once you have that, it's just, yeah, free real estate. But yeah, so definitely need to switch to Elemental Overload. Because you have the taunt. They still whine about melee being with me. Well, a lot of melee players just like playing the victim to get stronger, okay? That's their strategy. But make no mistake, melee is by far the strongest thing right now as a starter. It's not even remotely close. It's also obviously the strongest at the end game because you have things like Lightning Strike, which, again, make no mistake, it's also melee.
How's the train?
Hello.
Thank you, Tubes. I've been inside you. The Cheops Pyramid. Is that the middle one or the smallest one? I've been inside one of them. Can you still go inside the pyramids? Come again? I said in a video not to do rituals if you haven't invested in them. Correct. But I did and it gave me a mirror. Right. That can always happen. Like, that chest could give me a mirror. You can't really play by that logic. Can't play by that logic. Norwegian streamer pyramid obsession streamer? Wait, what's the Norwegian pyramid streamer obsession? Yeah, I was inside them. I really want Uberlab. Just so I can get quality on where my work was. Virtual loves the pyramids? Didn't realize it was 2 subs for a draw. It's so good. How you doing? You like kind of disappeared when I started asking. I was asking what are you playing nowadays? Virtual is obsessed with the pyramids. Wait, why? Is it because that they are landing pads for alien spaceships? The Gould? Because I know about that too. The Fakri! Thank you for that. Thank you for the gift, Cyber. I appreciate it. Why is the breaches dropping the wrong card so much? Yeah, it's annoying. We should just hide them from the filter. Are you playing? Are you gonna play PoE 2? In December. Any update? The drama's running them? Okay. You can never like the pyramids too much. There's an okay amount to like the pyramids. Once it's too much, then it's weird. Why not? Because, like, if you like the pyramids too much, then there's something sussy.
My men encountered the
No, there's no way to guarantee +1 skill. And they would be cheap. The other way around, though, you can guarantee, in some scenarios, you can guarantee chaos, I think. An idea for a fun one? I mean, I would just recommend looking at Felborn uniques and seeing if there's anything new you want to build around. Or like browse PoE Ninja is a great place to get inspiration. Bloodline to use? None. But I will use Insanity. I feel like I'm getting a dat mod scenario with Cyborg. So many streamers just drop by without actually listening. Not getting any replies. Like dat mods all over again. $179 for trading face follows. Was the best way to craft it? Probably deafening contempt. What data do you look for when looking at ninja builds? I usually like I'm looking for like I will look at a skill that I want to do. Let's say penance brand, right? And then I look at like different ways people are doing penance brand. And then I usually look at softcore, and then I'm like, oh, this is really good damage. I look at like, if something has like 300, 400 million damage, then I'm like, how can I lower this damage but get a really good tank? Because if I can get it to like 20 to 40 million damage, but be immortal, then it's good. I love Martini. Arc Raiders and BF6? Oh, nice. Full barn. What do you order in order of the defenses? What's your checklist? 30k fizz hit and 130k LE if I want to kill Ubers. But I mean, you're not quite at the level where you're like looking for Uber killers, right? So maybe just like 20k fizz hit and 60k LE. How much time is taking this gear build? 100k plus is okay. Well, it depends, right? If you're doing mapping, you don't really need that much. If you're doing 17s, you don't need that much. What's this build? Earth Shatter. It's like the strongest starter right now. Well, it's by far the strongest starter right now. Especially with the tree is so dumb for it. Because like, look at my fucking axe. Look at my fucking axe, bro. 389. So wait, how much PDPS is this? So this is 780 PDPS. Like, it's so dumb. Yeah, it's by far the best starter. Melee's OP. They need to nerf melee. Don't let Karn hear me say that, but melee really needs like a nerf bat. And it's like, the thing is like, you don't need balance. But right now, it's like you do feel stupid when starting anything else. To give you a good idea, on hardcore, on this build, I can get to tier 16s in roughly 8 hours played, is what I did when I played it last season. And by the way, last season was slightly like worse, like for crafting and stuff. So you can do it faster this season. Obviously. So I think if I really like tried, I could do like tier 16s in like 6 hours. Or just buff everything else. But do you think you should be able to, on hardcore SSF, get to tier 16s in 6 to 8 hours? I don't know, that is a crazy pace. I don't really mind the pace that other builds, because a lot of other builds are a lot more comparable. Like, I don't mind that it takes like 2 days. Like, it should take like 15 to 20 hours. Exile did 2 Whetstone in 5 hours. Yeah, like, I think that's a little too fast. At least at SSF. But, I mean, it doesn't matter too much. Whatever. I think it is a bit crazy, though. Try Bone Shutter, but I don't like the confidence. Our Shutter's way better. Yeah, you can say Jug. You can probably do Jug or Shutter. I mean, you can definitely do it, Jug or Shutter.
You did it.
Yeah. How much loot this drops? I really should have only showed armor innovation bases. Honestly, kind of usable boots. Will you be doing everything explained this league? If I re-level a new minion build, I'd probably do everything explained for that. Man, with this PoE schedule, it's gonna be so hard to get variety time. Actually, so hard to get variety time. It's like go, 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 PoE. But why? You can just refer to your old video. Oh, I mean, yeah, I have old Everything Explains, but people like up-to-date Everything Explains. To be fair, that's honestly like a nice little cheat as a PoE player. Obviously, Everything Explained is different because they usually do a different build each time. But, like, for example, to be fair, I haven't done this league, but I could remake the Blight video every league, and like, there's a few leagues that are just like really healthy to just keep up to date and keep making new ones off. What's happening? There? Like, there's a lot of videos where it's just useful to keep them up to date. Because like there's usually one or two small things that changes every season. You just re-record the video. But more than that, it's also like good for the viewer because like people should get in the habit anyway of trusting videos that are released like within 3 months more than something that's like, you know, 2 years old. More likely to have outdated info, you know? So it's good for everyone. Knockback.
Journey well.
Saving emeralds. I think I appeared to break 290 so many lightning mills before they get stale. Well, let's wait and see what they do first, right? Give graft to the graft bloods.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
No. Good boots for the no res. Really good life regen. Has to be life modifiers. Is there no like resist modifiers? Ah, there is. Maybe I should go for that and hope life is there.
Yes, just like that.
Oh shit, yeah, like that. Okay. Oh, okay. That was definitely the play. Hello? Wow, what a ring. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so life is okay, so I've learned a lot on this run already. That was 100% the play.
Every fortune starts small, I suppose.
Cool. Okay, excellent. So go for resist modifiers when crafting jewelry, not life. The fuck do I even craft on this, bro? Right, I have way too much fire res now. I don't have the golden chaos crafts yet. Where is that? Where are the hybrid chaos crafts? What are they under? Are they under chaos? Or is it like called hybrid? Or just resistance something? It's in promenade? What's it listed under, like by text? Can't actually see it. All resistances, eternal thank you, Hilo. Promenade, you're right.
Scylla. Celerin.
Wait, I don't know 4C. I'm shocked.
Blessings. Be careful.
Slayer back. Slayer's very good. I'm also going kind of slow, and it still feels fast. Do you know, honestly, maybe I need currency. I'm kind of low on my chaos and Alex, so maybe I will use this. Um, Oh wait, maybe Flood Seeds is bad. I think this is all you want for currency, right?
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Gatherings, huge. Yeah, this is SSF. Well, okay, it's not SSF. This is Trade League, but
Is pleased.
wow, okay, actually getting divines. Is it just me, or are the low level ones better than the high level ones when it comes to divines? So this is not SSF, but I'm the only person in the league, so it's SSF.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
We don't have tank. No, I use different sounds than most other people because I don't want people to get confused by my things. I'll just go for better boots.
Little scraps, barely worth counting.
Like I always feel bad when people like are watching a stream and they think it's their thing. Fastest trade sound. Don't do Exarch on Minions League? Yeah. And yeah. Did it have to change the sound to the one you use? Yeah. The streamers the streamers? Oh. Every time it's you, I miss playing Albion now. God damn it. Such a good game. I'm still sad you didn't join for one of my legendary gank groups. It was so good at the end. You would have loved it. It was so organized. I only lost my shit with people like once per session. I was at the point where I was getting angry with people. Okay, Vanguarded straight up let me die. With like the most expensive gears that I ever had. Because he had gear fear. Swear to God. That one time where I died, you definitely could have saved me. We're doing the next event. Are we gonna do the yanking? Bear Paw? Yeah. I'm Bear Paw with Astral when we actually gear swap and shit now. You angry? Who would have thought? True. I'm such a calm person. To be fair, Vanguard is also one of the only people that actually shows up in healer. They definitely could have fucking saved me. My fucking 90 million set or some shit. Fucking guy. Like, no one plays healer though. Crazy. And with 300 MS? That's true. You still fucking left me to die. It was fun though. I still have like 200 mil left. Rich, rich. Yanking is so much profit. Probably if I wanted to risk my life, but I didn't know you had so much. That's also fair. What did it see? Did done? Yeah, there you go. This is funny. And now I can give you shit for it. Oh my god. Also, we started doing, what did we call it? It was something about cows. Moo Moo. Oh yeah, Operation Moo Moo. Oh, you would have loved Operation Moo Moo. So we started doing like we would have a 5-man gang squad. So like Incubus Blazing, Incubus Blazing. I can't remember all the bow abilities were called, but you know, like that type of setup, right? Like that type of one-shot group with like 5, 6 of us on one shot. And then we had people on alt account playing on fairly expensive gear, like 1 million bait builds on transporters. So they were running around map trying to get gank groups to try to run with them. And then they would just be like beelining right into our incubus placing. And we would just kill people. And it was really good. Like, it was really good. Did you start a new late? For a few more hours. I'm going back soon. Well, so they weren't multi-boxing. They were just on a different account than their main. Like, they weren't playing on two accounts at the same time. They were just on a different account. Those are weird. In EVE Online, multi-boxing is super encouraged. I would run 6 accounts. I feel like everybody multi-boxes fucking mammy spawns. Ready for sailing when it hits the 19th? No. I'm not like... I don't know. I have a really hard time streaming RuneScape. I do enjoy it though. Login, dude. Yeah, dude. So, Sai started playing RuneScape, I think mostly because of the sponsored stream. No, it wasn't even a sponsored stream, was it? Wasn't it just when me and Steel organically checked out RuneScape? And we influenced Sai so hard. What's your playtime on RuneScape now, Sai? No, it wasn't sponsored. Because it was, you started checking it out the first time when all they did was tweet, making fun of the gauntlet thing. They were like, if you make it to Gauntlet in RuneScape, we'll give you 5 free time codes. So it wasn't sponsored. I also did not make it to those. They did a sponsored event later. But yeah, Sai got so influenced. He now has like nearly a year played in RuneScape. Just don't automate your multiboxing? Yeah. Albion is such a good game. I can't wait till the next event. I just piggybacked off chat backstating to get myself. Yeah. Even still inside, I got me to play. I have 5,500 hours in it now. Yeah. To be fair, streaming, like influencing, like for games is kind of too OP. The amount of games that I've bought just because I watched like Lyric play is actually quite high. And I've very often not made time to play them. I've just like bought it, installed it, and been like, okay, I'll play this at some point. That looked fun. Kind of bad. But it's like, it's fun to watch other people have fun. Oh, I was like, what's missing? Not that I need fucking damage. Wait, I should just be in Sand Stance. Oh, but I would need Flesh and Stone for that to do anything.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
It's a nice song. Have they done any other songs? I feel like they were very one hit with this. I know, I hate making my own clusters. I'm probably 5 days into one. I'm like trying to make a cluster right now. Because I like kind of want to do a build. But it's so expensive. So I'm just waiting. There's several big hits. I'm really curious how many hours I have in PoE after getting flamed by Ziz. That was such a deserved flaming. I really like wish I knew what went on in your mind. Like, that should be studied kind of bad. Like, I don't get it. I still don't get it. You're gonna stun lock me now. I just don't understand what happened. How did that happen? This guy. For those wondering the context, so Mizu is trying hardcore for his first season. And he was getting to like Act 9 and then he keeps dying in Act 9. And then I was like, next time just fucking ask me to look at your build. Right? Because like he said he had like 2k life in Act 9. I was like, bro, just like ask me to look at it. It's not like it's that's death, by the way. So love Mizu. So I was like, okay, next time messaged me or build and I look at it. I look at it. He's an Act 9, about to enter Act 10, and he has like 2.2k life. His amulet had 19 mana, no other stats. His ring had like 14 fire res, no other stats. It was like that level. And then I was like, man, this is crazy bad. Like, first off, you normally always, actually, no, you just straight up do always find better stuff than what he was wearing, if you identify gear. But, aside from that, he also, it wasn't like he was poor. He had like 50 chaos and 1 divine. So I was like, what is happening here? And then like, I just bought him gear with his currency. Like I would just find trades and be like, buy this, buy this, buy this, buy this. And for what, like 10 chaos? We took his build from like 2.2k life to like 5k almost. How much life do you have now? And you're still alive, right? You haven't died? Oh my god, you know, honestly, I really should make this as a video series. I really should. Like, that's such a good idea for a video series. I'm just like too lazy. It's so much effort to do. But I really should do like uncoachable as a video series and like pick somebody like Mizu that is like either new to hardcore or like kind of new to the game, like only like 1,000 hours kind of thing. But they're like poor and bad and like struggling. Like I did with Goblin on Aiza. That would have made such a good video series. And then be like, teach them all about strategies, how to map, how to make more currency, how to sell things. So that would like help more than just the people that are like being coached. It would help like people watching the video. There's so much fucking effort though. He's poor and bad. I mean, to be fair, in a way I'm complimenting him because the fact that he managed to get to Act 9 with that gear is insane. Only 1,000 hours? I love this goddamn game, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like, even like other like kind of difficult games like Albion and Tarkov, like I feel really good at Albion. Like, compared to the average players that play Albion. Holy fuck, actually, it's crazy how bad the average Albion player is. Like, once you really play Albion, you really... It's crazy. There are people with 1,000 hours that are so shockingly bad. Need to pimp my build series? Yeah. It would also have to be a build that I understand, though. Dude, where is the offerings, brother? I was just hoping to get a quick offering. I played Albion, I just took 2-2 healer item and did dungeons in black areas, yeah. The average Albion player spends their time liking windows. The Blackstone really teaches you a lot fast.
Hello.
It's so shocking how bad the average Albion player is. It's so shocking. To be fair, it is also that for me, like, video games is my whole life, and for most people, it's just like a thing they do after they come home from work. You know, like most people just don't care enough, whereas like I care a lot. So I'm a lot more invested. I am very invested. Nah, you're good, Mizu. No, you played really well. Yeah, did you say you were still alive? Level 85 yellow maps, 5.5, 1.4k, yes. Holy. Need to call up with VTubers and teach them how to play PoE. Yeah, I don't know. VTubers scare me. They frighten me. I'm gonna toilet. I'll be right back. You know, if I was a girl, I'd be a VTuber.
Yes.
I was thinking for December, I'll do like all donations to the channel go to Zizmiz. We just get more stuff to like buy people stuff with. I'm trying to figure out a different way to do it this year though. Last year was so cancer. I don't ever want to do that again. Gerbertini. True. Hey Sabrina, how you doing? You and Mythic should play Enshrouded. I think enough fun. It's nice you're still here. Honestly, it is so nice that Bertini's still here. Like, honestly, I really appreciate that. Not everyone that gets to be over 100 chat. You think you've killed more than 1 billion mobs in the game?
Keep them back.
Maybe no. Billion's a big number. Okay, 1 billion. Let's say that I have like 5 million kills per character. How many characters would that be? Oh. I don't know, but it's not completely unreasonable, but it is, 1 billion is a very big number. I thought it would be higher. I thought it would be closer to 2,000 characters. I didn't do head math very well. But yeah, have I had 200 characters or more with more than 5 million kills? Because some of them have had like 7 to 11, maybe more. And I have played 30,000 hours. Wait. So, 10... 10 billion. Wait, did I do the math right? No, I didn't. It is 2,000 characters. No, nowhere near 1 billion. I didn't do the math right. I didn't have enough zeros. Wait, oh. Was it 1 billion? Wait, what was the question? What number? Oh, 1 billion. Did I do it math right the first time then? That's 1 billion. Divided by like 5 million. No, okay. Fuck, maybe. Okay, 1 billion divided by, I have 30,000 hours ish, right? I don't fully know what it is. It's somewhere between 27,000 plus. Well, let's, for the sake of this, let's say that I have 30,000 hours. $33,000 monsters per hour. I mean, we kill a lot more than that at the end game. But 2 years ago, you wouldn't get 5 million per character, right? No. But I do have a lot of characters that are more than that. No, I would say no. I would say no. It's always very easy to like conflate and over-exaggerate numbers of what you're doing. I think most people do that with their playtime. Mine is sort of accurate because it's like tracked by streaming. But yeah. Thanks for taking my silly question so seriously. Yeah, it was a fun question. I think it's a lot more reasonable that I will have like $500 million. $500 million, somewhere like between $500 million and $1 billion. But $1 billion is a very large number. One map is like 800 monsters, and you can do like 30. Yeah. Wonder if DDD has the data? Nah, I don't think they have that specific. Harvest the third node on it. Right, like mirror cluster? What do you mean? Imagine a human having $1 trillion. Oh wait. Yeah, I mean, okay, like, people being that rich is crazy, but they're not really that rich. Like, he doesn't, like, you don't have $1 trillion that you can spend. Karin, thank you for the raid! Like, it's like a very made up number. Like, obviously, you have enough money that you can do anything you want at that point, but it's not like... Yeah. Karin, I have taken 2 small endurance nodes. Like, for increased duration. I'm so sorry. I just, like... I think you've just played the build so much more that it's probably comfy for you to keep them up. But I'm not quite into, like... Also, I don't have cooldown recovery on it. So I don't press it often enough. Are more actual money than he is? Yeah, I believe that. Man, it is so crazy being that rich though. I need to use enduring to pop spikes anyway. Not really, not with this weapon. I don't need to use the spikes at all. Like, the fucking breeding is way too good for gear, dude. I do not need to pop spikes. That's the problem. Scythe, thank you for the raid, dude. Bucks and assets, yeah. That's beyond greed. Well, so I think at that point, once I don't know what the number is, but there's a certain point of money where money is not about money anymore, that it becomes about power, right? It's about influence and power. I don't know, I was thinking a lot about this, like I do think there's... Okay, so here's what I think about it. I sometimes lately I've been very frustrated that I'm not a larger part of the world and have more influence. And sometimes I've thought like, man, would I like to go for that? Would I like to become like more that type of person and go for influence? But then I realize, by the time you get to that point, are you still the same person that wanted to do it for the good reasons? Don't think so. Don't think you are. It's very hard to do that. What do I want to do on the Atlas? Maybe I do betrayal. I don't need any more betrayal though. This is what you do in case of burnout over the acts. Do them faster. Like practice, like compete with your best time. Just try to be faster and faster. It's quite addicting and very fun. Like, I used to be very slow and take like 6 hours to do the acts, and once you get it like 3 hours, it's addictive and fun. Fair, like, I actually played pretty slow on this character, but it was still pretty good. I've been logged in a bunch offline on this character, but it's 7 hours and I'm like in tier 6 maps. One play ship builds? Yeah, that helps too. Does. Does help a lot. I need Uberlab. More heavy endurance. I don't have race specs though, although I could use gold, I guess. I don't have a good purpose for gold. I'm not gonna gamble, I'm not gonna do my King's March. You're not setting up the King's March in the race, right? Also, Karn, I really don't think I can do the race. Like, I don't think I can fix my sleeping pattern in time. Like, at least you look like you're going to bed at a good time. But I'm like, it's so fucked. That's a massive fucking problem? Yeah. But you are fine though. If you go to bed now, you wake up right before the race. I'll be fixed, but I'll be tired, I think. Yeah. I'm eating, then sleeping. Oh man, see, I can't do that. I can't eat. I have to not eat anything 3 or 4 hours before I sleep. Because my esophagus problems. It really sucks. Yo, Card, I'm rank 1. You proud of me? You know, right now I'm actually beating Karn. Because Karn is in the league too. Feels good, dude. Been effortless. Oh shit! My team. Garbage. No way. That is really cool. That's such a softcore build though. You can do that for Enmity. Karn fell off. Doesn't even need to practice. I'm sort of just sending it. I'm not like really stopping. I'm just going straight to 16s. Ah, right, Karn. To be fair, it's not too bad because like there's so much extra power in this build, so it's not too bad wasting 2 points for a little bit of quality of life when I'm not super used to doing the chargers. And I'm also trying to rush Uberlab fragments so that I can like get quality on my shit because like I really don't want to run Merc Club. Ooh, owie. That's with endurance charges up too. I should just go for survival though. I have enough damage for 216s already. I'm gonna do any lab set for quals. Oh, I hate it without quality. Just hope Tora provides. Tora how?
Tonsky one
What's
just
Tora do?
subscribed for
She
87
give GCPs.
months.
Tonsky, thank you dude. 87. Exile or Harvest for Sadist. I mean, you can't really do a Harvest. Surely, try looking up fossil combos for crafting the actual Julie one. Not the 4-stat, but like the 3 notables. Because it usually is really easy with jewels. With fossils. For a lot of combos. I hope you've looked. And like, I don't know, you normally never want to slam the last thing. Like the notable. Transport gives you high quality gems. Sometimes you can, once you use either way GSP. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Ah? Wait, is she up unpaused? She's paused. I don't want life. Slams are so comfy. I wonder how much I'll need to spend to be able to do Ubers on this character. I guess I just need suppression.
Get them off me!
Nice and chill build? Yeah. EA totem's very nice. Oh, Flameless totem's nice too. Tantiel's doing that. Tantiel's so cool. I can't believe he lives in Siberia. In my headcanon, he lives in that like Irkutsk or whatever, where it's like minus 55 Celsius. That's my headcanon.
I refuse to die!
I saw like a documentary. They can't turn off their cars because the cars will not start again.
Regenerating!
That's so crazy. Suppress or schizo, then it's super easy. Well, I was gonna go for both. I was gonna do both. Suppress schizo. Surely that's doable. Is that not doable? Or the right? No. I don't know if I can do the race card. I don't know if I can fix my sleeping pattern. I'm supposed to get so my Slayer. No, I don't think I can do the race. I literally don't. Like, I'm practicing for it, but like, unless I can stay up super long today. I'm just, like, how am I gonna fix it? How? Get to make suppress easier too? Oh, because the cluster jewels? Can't have normal jewels anyway. Stay up long today and it should be fine, but like, how am I going to? I woke up at 5 AM. Like, it's not like easy for me to stay up. Like, at a league start it's kind of easy. You get so much extra adrenaline, but like, I don't have any reason. Like, I don't have enough adrenaline to stay up now. Way harder. Gets worse with age? Ain't it a league start? Crafting station now available. Old man already complaining? I know, it's gonna get so much worse when I get to Bertini's age. Honestly, I'm not gonna make it to 100. How much dust in blue? 10,000 and 30. 30,000 dust. Not with that attitude. Song's nice.
Hello. Go with Exile.
What's your favorite dinosaur? Funny. Man, Betrayal does have a lot. Let's see. I'm first in Lava Lake. You have items in PoE, don't you? Creator ones or div cards? I have div cards and one unique. And one unique. I made Soul Ascension. Soul Ascension. How much is Soul Ascension now? $11 divines. Even popular on softcore now. Wake me up inside. From Uber. Uber. Right? Rain. Who's your favorite boss? Regular or Uber? Uber. I don't like it. Maven is probably my favorite. I remember when Maven came out, I didn't think I was gonna be able to do it. I was like, Maven looks so crazy. Can I even do this? And obviously now it's like my favorite fight. So now I never worry that I can do anything anymore. Like, I will be able to do everything. It'll be fine. Well, build this Earth Shatter Slayer. It is incredible. The rain. Tap for Exile, kill me. I can do Exile. Where's it comes to Slayer Berserker? I like Slayer more. I don't know, like Slayer gets like crazy sustain, consistent damage reduction. What is it even Earthshatter on Berserker gets that's better now? Like he gets the double excerpts. It's nice, but is it that nice? He gets more rage or something, right? Faster and stronger. How is it stronger? I don't feel like it is. I feel like it's just faster. Also, like, I don't know. I quite like Slayer. Slayer leads as well, like, all the new fights, like, sustain is so important. And you have infinite sustain on Slayer. Heart beats off to you saying this. I mean, it is really nice. Slayer is really nice. Yeah, we need a... Oh no! They're full. I was not paying attention! He's not a berserker. Alright, we have no more. If I'm picking up axes, it's so pointless. I'm never going to identify a better axe than what I'm wearing. Ain't happening, bro. And if it does, it's a freak accident. Like, that would be so crazy rare.
The dreamer welcome. I'll see you again.
Oh. Fuck me, dude. What do I need? What do I care about? I could get a better Zuffcraft.
She is pleased. I'll see you again. She will soon bear fruit.
Oh.
Fight for Rayclast.
Brother Manbill.
She is pleased.
Okay. 3,600. Okay. That is better.
Fight for Rayclast.
We've seen Wilson Studios' new RPG, Gods of Death and Reapers. Yeah, I really dislike Wilson Studios. I don't know. I'm terrible at keeping a grudge, but I do hate what they did.
Respectable, barely.
I hate it. They offered me a sponsorship. I said no. I live the eater fight. Oh, nice. Be careful with X-Art. Let me, like, if you haven't done X-Art yet, let me look at your character before you do X-Art. If you're gonna do it. I do recommend not doing it, but... When do you expect the patch deployment? Thursday? Ended up in the outcome? Yeah. Frequency. You know, I feel like ground loot feels so pointless to pick up this patch. Like, usually, I've never had this experience before where I feel like picking up stuff from the ground is absolutely pointless. I'm a little sad about it. Like, I feel like normally ground loot is like really nice to pick up like day 1 to 3. But now it does kind of feel entirely pointless. Necro was the same? No, not day 1 to 3. Just long term. Like we didn't really, first off, we didn't fully understand Necro early, and it got buffed, remember? Remember, it needed a buff. Well, it didn't really need a buff, but they gave it a buff anyway. Damn, you got it right, you detected it correctly. Lane release around the corner. Yeah, true. True. I was like, that's the only reason they would do it so early. That's crazy though. This schedule is crazy. I think that means I will probably play some Tarkov in 4 days, because normally I'd be quite worried, like it's not a good thing for, oh wait, I should have portaled. Sorry, I'll read your question. What did you say?
Enough to be respectable.
What do you have, what's your favorite build? Well, Molten Shell, probably. Winter Orb and Well Molten Shell.
Hello.
I will likely, no, it's not why I ripped, because I'm still playing afterwards, and now I am quite sad because I don't really have builds that I really want to do. But
Farewell.
also I didn't know when the league was gonna be, the new PoE2 league. We still don't know, but now they said early December. But even though it's not like a good thing for me to stream, right? Like, it would be better if I didn't play Tarkov. Obviously, like, just doing PoE would obviously be better for me. But now it's very tempting, because obviously, like, it'll hurt my stream a little bit, but still. Better if you play RuneScape. Well, like, now it'll only hurt my stream a little bit for a week or two, and then it's PoE 2. So, very tempted, because I really do want to play it. Oh, nice, Ricky. But yeah, no, it's been a while since I've played Tarkov. Very tempted, very tempted. How about streaming on Arizis? Yeah. Well, what I might end up doing is like half and half, like do like 4 to 6 hours of PoE and then like 8 hours of Tarkov kind of thing. I realize now when I said it that that's not half and half, but you get the idea. Like maybe like mixing both a little bit. We'll see. I haven't fully decided yet, but since PoE 2 is so soon, it does suck though because this league is so fucking good. Is PoE 1 worth it for a new player? I've never played it. It is exceptionally good. It does depend. Like it's not like a super good game to do casual amounts of hours, but it is like I would say it's the best forever game that exists. Most games really suffer from that. You like run out of content, things get stale. We get so large updates every 4 months. If you play both PoE 1 and PoE 2, it's like an insane gaming experience. It's unparalleled in my opinion. I have 30,000 hours in PoE 1, like around there. Or like 28 to 30. It is exceptional. Does this build have less buttons spot me now? I mean, you can automate them instead of running Pride. But I don't. Maybe I should. Maybe I should automate them. I don't need Pride. I don't need Pride at all. Fuck, I could just automate them, bro. Well, low level. I have so much damage. Pressing also means more armor. Well, I always want to press 1, yeah.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Asked the same question long ago. Regretted never trying it sooner. Yeah, it is an exceptional game. Is it early December even achievable for next PoE 2? Like they said every 2 months between PoE 1, but that would mean end December. I expect to move mid-January. I mean, that's what they're saying. They're probably just like worked extra hard on this. The thing is, they've already talked about before that they do not want to do Christmas releases, right? They don't want to do like a week or 2 before Christmas because nearly all of their employees take like a month off for Christmas. So the problem then is that when something is bugged, we are just stuck in the shitter and things don't get fixed. We've had that before. Can't remember what league, but we've had that before. Where they're like, yeah, we realize the game is buggy and messy, but like we're all on holiday. Sorry, tough titties. Happy Christmas! And it does suck, so they don't want to do that. And obviously it's fair, right? We understand that they want to take time off for Christmas. Oh yeah, it was PoE 2. PoE 2 released. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I wonder when we're gonna have the 0.4 release trailer. It's actually just gonna like be so. If it's in early December, it must be in 2 weeks or some shit. No. Wait, hold on. This sounds crazy, dude. So wait, let's say that early December is the 5th of December, right? Because they always release on a Friday. That means that the reveal stream is on the 28th. That's unhinged. Or no, 27th. That's crazy. They did. I never come back to if actual PoE 2 launch will be. Yeah, I mean it's definitely like not this year. But depends how much they want to release it with too, you know. Dude, imagine. PoE 2 is finished and coming out now, like in 3 weeks. They just drop it like this. That would be a disaster with no advertisement, but still, imagine. No shot? No, obviously not. They're going to do so much advertisement before PoE 2. They're going to do so much advertisement before PoE 2. And then, yeah, I mean, I will likely do another subathon for the PoE 2 launch. Not the one coming out, I mean like the actual launch. This is an issue. Oh, mercenary. Okay, I don't see bases anymore, but I don't need to. I'll probably try this PO2 league, so it'll probably be shit anyway. I'm always unlucky like that. I hope it'll be good.
Go with courage. Greetings.
Neither.
What have you got?
I did die. I need GCPs. I can maybe run Flesh and Stone. I feel like I have more than enough damage to do this. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do this, dude. This sounds way better. And then I just do Flesh and Stone and switch.
Journey well.
Reduced damage taken from damage over time. But didn't get loot boxes this thing. No, I guess I didn't do it for PoE1. I don't see them regressing. Yeah, maybe not. Wait. All the fun. Do I not get endurance charges if I don't cast it manually? Doing it from Seismic. That's so annoying. Wait, I should get endurance charges. Why am I not getting endurance charges? I have the max power. Maybe I'm low on mana. No, I don't get it. Am I dumb? I mean, clearly I'm dumb. I just don't understand what I'm doing wrong. But that's not the buff. So you don't get charges? Hmm. It does specifically say or charges. God damn it. Oh! I need the cluster. I need the cluster bad. And I could run determination.
Greetings.
I just have so much damage. There, that's better. I have infinite damage. Does he get so much damage? Why not endurance charges on stun support? I do like that. I do like that. I should go for a 6 thing. A red 6 thing. I like that a lot. It's a great idea. I'd forgotten that existed. Man, I only played Sam's last season too. It's not like, ooh. Not like it's far away.
Go on.
Absolutely brutal.
Rip stun immune maps. I mean, I can just manually enduring prime those.
Would you like to? And now you see.
Leap Sam enduring and stun is a go-to combo. Yeah, that is also true. I'm just lazy. I want to automate things. My armor, 15,000.
Of the corpses, Exile. You win. Let's parlay. Look, Guff's and...
Welcome.
Keep your word or lose your head.
I wonder if they'll change anything with like the elementless conversion. Like this patch should hopefully fix a lot of things. I wonder when we get it. 4 taps on the harvest bench. Nice. You just do reforge. After I spent 700 C on resonators. Damn. That sucks. Get down, Mr. President! Thank you for the team. Boom. $25 DN hitting transferred all sounds, so just hit 5 taps on the bench. Yeah, that's good. How'd you hit it?
Be gone, foul enemy.
It's a POB, guys, chill out. Yeah, I mean, they've said they're gonna have a way to destroy the walls. Do I have provisioning reports? Point. Yeah, no, they said they were gonna make like you can remove most of the walls or all the walls or something. I don't know what they decided on. It'll be better than what we have now. Come try. Alright, let's see. Let's see.
The dreamer welcomes you.
Okay. See, I have rings. I need amulets and chests.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
My tink.
She
They're
is
so cheap.
pleased.
The Lolo ones.
She will soon bear fruit.
Okay. Hold control. Hmm. Aren't these garbage? Oh, well, I do need quality
She will soon
gems right now.
be ever vigilant.
Nice, I have 3 divine already. Holding control when I click them.
To be respectable, barely.
You know what? Maybe we do a term. Only 6k. I should like roll a suffix on a flask instead. That would actually help me more. I need provisioning reports.
Retreat, Iceborne!
This I won. Apothecary, give me nice. Nice. Oh, you should go for a mirror next. Casted. Huge. It's a strategic rough with provision chance. I don't know. I feel like we've seen reports of those being bugged, and I'm not 100% sure. I think graph blood gained is usually the play, but yeah, provision would be a really like getting more provision, but they are kind of common too. I'm not 100% sure what's the play there. Whether. You know, if convert mini life to ES and minions, why some of us celestial alive? Convert minions life to mini ES, why sometimes die? No, I don't know. What is it that does that? What converts it? That way less gift with lavish or unique chance? Yeah. I think there may be bug. I don't know how. But it's not something I wanna bother with. Cheer for the portal. Thanks for the gifts, man. Thanks so much. And Poom, thank you.
Hello.
Right. Can I count my chaos? Huh. Interesting. I decided what to play on hardcore again. Well, this is hardcore. So I'm gonna be doing slams for now, and I'm hoping that the patch with the new uniques comes out soon, and I'll maybe decide something to go for then. I've seen some cool Pathfinder defenses that I kind of want to play around, so maybe I'll make a Pathfinder, but I want to try to see what I can do. I have some ideas. I've also just been talking to friends, spitballing and stuff. Talking to Sai a bit, was talking to Rue. Like, it's pretty... So the thing is, right, my goal is Ubers and hardcore, and obviously I can do a lot of other builds that a lot of other people are doing right now, but I do want to do something that I haven't seen a lot of other people doing. It's not going to be a very original idea still, it's just like something that I haven't seen a ton of people doing. Actually, I haven't seen anyone do this in hardcore. Is one thing I'm looking at, but I don't want to share yet. Can not talk to cats. This ability posted on YouTube? Yeah. Yeah, this is like the strongest starter. But I'll see about the Fellborn items. But I feel like those defenses I showed you, Sai, that can be used for a lot of things, right? I also, in case I want to do some sort of poison build side, when I was rolling clusters for the other build, I was keeping loads of like, you know, the circling, or no, septic spells. I was keeping a lot of clusters with those. I have like, actually like many clusters with septic spells and Wicked Paul. Which could maybe be used for something? I don't know. I don't know if I want to do chaos, but we'll see. But that's not super popular right now, so that could be cheap. There's a lot of things I can do. Well, we'll wait and see for what comes out. And then this is going to be really strong until then. And I might just level a ranger, a pathfinder. I could also level with Impending Doom, although Bank was saying for Impending Doom on Pathfinder, you need 2 Awakened Spell Cascades. Or it's not going to overlap. Maybe Ninja died? Oh, I don't know. Impending Doom can still overlap with an FAOE. So like for Elementless, you get shit tons of AoE for. Oh, I almost died. You see that? It was like exploding after he died. Jesus Christ. I just level with the POV you linked me, or with the one. Oh, right, instead of Impending Doom. Yeah.
Journey well.
There's a problem with that though. Yeah. It is just that.
Error 23 you just subscribed.
Thank you, Era. Appreciate it, man. Legion Rosa, yeah. Oh, huge. Oh my god, nice. I should have kept the oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's fair, sorry. How does one upgrade their basic tabs to quad tab? You can't. You can't. They were looking into if we were going to be given the ability to do that, but there were issues with like it deleting items and being weird, so they ended up not doing it. We can only convert a premium tab into a merchant tab is the only conversion we have. It looks really potent. Yeah, I was leveling with it on an assassin. It's very strong. Tab bundle sales come out often at least? Yeah. It does suck. I have a lot of premium slash tabs, which at least now have a use for merchant tabs. But I'm never gonna have that many merchant tabs. That's like a full Empire Mogul. I need Promenade. They make more high friendly for all builds. It's awful on my Mamba build. I have to just make a new character just so I can do them. But even after the change, it should be pretty doable now with the new it should, especially if you have pearl from your gloves or whatever, it should be pretty doable. Isn't Hive free on Mamba? Yeah, it should be. I've heard people saying that's a like really good build for it. Your 1 and 2 tabs are actually premium tabs, not quad tabs. I thought that the second tab was a quad tab. What do you mean? In my stash, all like those are quad tabs. Yeah, I only use quad tabs there. But if you mean in my merchant tabs, then none of those are quad. Mamba is free hive? Yeah, that's what I've heard. Depends on the mods. There are no mods in the hive. Right? Twice in a row? Right, but is that any good? I think that's used, right?
That's better.
It doesn't have about mods? Oh, okay. I know, my mods have been so strong this thing. I haven't even noticed.
Be gone, foul enemy.
Okay, maybe it's just the boss that doesn't inherit. I like that song. That's a fun one. Unless I want to do that, and then I'm fucked. They do both look good.
Approach.
I got a video for King Smash for 327. Nothing's changed since last thing. No changes. I mean, I should do a video. I should do spam videos. Even if nothing's changed, just to like make sure people know. There's new players too. Okay, yeah, I do 30k dust, but yeah, same.
Hello.
By the way, if I am sending dust, it's whatever. I was gonna say, like, if I'm sending dust on a low level character, does it really matter? As long as it's not items. There's no eye level anyway, but I can't be fucked. Oh no, my only map.
Long day.
And I mean, just do well, dude. Hey, Snooty, how you doing? Let's breed a little bit.
Welcome back.
Where's feeling when you only have one map and it breaks? Yeah, that was a bad idea. I shouldn't have done it. What was I doing? I was doing rings and amulets. I really do want a 6-ink chest to get endurance charge. Still fuck my mana a little bit though. What map is Elrond maps in again? Is that in... That's in a 16, right? That's in the Water Awakener map. Forked River or something?
She will soon bear fruit.
Oh, it's an Archer and that's it.
Enough to be respectable. Barely.
Keep
Okay,
your life
I'm gonna be
in
back.
your own.
Yeah, no, it does suck. But I'll get more. Shut. No, shut. Steel, or is that not steel? Who steal? I won? Same joke. That's so funny. Still off stream abusing again? He's so stupid. I always record when I play off stream.
There's an odd series of altars in.
Oh wait, complete the labyrinth trial.
I've received a report of a mysterious.
It's free content he keeps throwing away. I just think Steel's cheating. I think he just cheats. He just can't help himself. Classic Steel Mage. Drama. I'm mad. I almost got suffocated last night. Feels not that big. The hell? That was a really good joke. Oh, still mage die? No, I got a mage blood. I did the opposite of die. He's hugging me so much? Wait, are we getting the mage blood or just like cuddly? Where is Garatha? What do you mean? Has he not been streaming? The last time he streamed 4 days ago. I'll check on him. He's sick? Oh no. That sucks. Minnie, be honest, does he ask you to dress up as a mage blood? Was I? Let's go stay. Okay, last map, last tree. Oh my god. I'm taking myself. Basic. Hey, Sag. I'm so sad I died on the minions. How's your character coming along? Hey, well, we can do Uber Love.
Judas Van Helsing just resubscribed
Thanks,
for 34
Judas.
months. Says hi, how it's going.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm alive, but I'm not really alive on the character that counts, so I'm alright. I've been better. Spectacle is the most fun I've had lately. Thank you for sharing the ability. I miss it. I miss it already. I might run it back next PoE season if it's not nerfed. Dude, this thing, dude. I got the offering! The offering is mine! You know what? I really hate doing these. Fuck it, let's do it anyway.
This world is yours to conquer.
We're too far into it to reroll it again. Yeah. Death is brutal. Yeah, I've not been that upset about a death in a long time. Yeah, I mean, 6ing is free now.
I can do this.
I can do this! Wait, I get so little Gruff Blood though. Mid levels are kind of weird because like at the moment one Gruff is like 1,300. Just need more hives. Three is kind of too OP, yeah. Took me 55 chests with full trade to get a 6ing? I don't believe you. You must have fucked something up. I just don't believe that you did 55 chests with the correct tree to get a 6ing. That just sounds very unreasonable. Like, it is user error. I can almost guarantee it. They definitely lower the rate. I agree they definitely lower the rate since league start. I agree with that. But it's definitely very high. Yeah, same. Like for me, it was like 3rd try. They're all 5 and 6 socket, I swear. 50? I don't know. I don't know, dude. I think you were missing the node. I don't know. I don't believe it. About 30 on my alt, cut in like 3 on my main. Yeah, my main was like 4 or 5. This one was like 3. I don't know. I mean, someone's bound to get unlucky, but... Well, I don't really know much about like the advanced blight tactic that people are running on softcore. To be honest. It's like super rippy, right? I think? Or like you need like enormous damage. Don't fully understand how it works. Times are so good, dude. So very good. They were doing Uber Lab. Level 85. Okay, so down there's the silver key. There must be a silver door, chat. Have you seen a silver door? Hey Minnie, do you know what would be fun? Are you still here? There's Minnie in Steel's chat now, maybe. DD was best for Blight? DD was so good, dude. Fucking Steel Mage, dude.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of an enterprise only as efficient as those.
Mrs. Darwin, we go back to PoE2. Oh, yeah. Got maybe 20. Dropped up 1 passive voices. Jesus. I mean, I would do a stat stacker. I think everybody should experience a stat stacker. Is that enough money to do a strength striker at 1 voices? Isn't 1 voices like on hardcore? It's 1,000 divines. Were they meriting? Yeah. Diamond software maybe 350D I think right now. I mean that's definitely enough to start a stat stacker. I gotta remember. Okay, so it depends on like what type of person you are, right? It does depend because it is a very like individual thing. But I remember I did one character where I bought every piece of gear. I literally perfected. We had less power back then, but relative power for back then, I perfected the gear. Okay, I perfected the gear for that league. So I got to level 70, put on all the gear for my character was like for hardcore min-maxed, right? And again, like that is a lot less min-maxed than what we do today, but it was like there wasn't really much for me to get. So I got level 70, put on all the gear, and then just started leveling, and I was just one-shotting everything in the game. I quit less than 2 days later, and I quit the league. So I feel that it's quite important for a character to have room to grow or like something to progress towards. And that was what I was really enjoying with my Spectres. Like I enjoyed like just like, oh, I can upgrade this, or I can keep going on this, oh, I can keep going on this. But also that I was working on other builds. That was also very fun for me. Oh fuck, I can't be bothered, I already have twice. So the fact that you can't maybe like buy everything is good. The reason you started playing Troy League over SF? I used to feel forced to play SSF. I used to feel forced to play SSF because I would finish the game and all the bosses in like less than 2 days in Troy League. But now there's like more content to do. We have Valdos, we have tier 17s, we have Ubers. So like that like makes it like I don't burn out as fast. Like I already feel like I have like a lot of fun stuff to do, you know what I mean? Did extra item chance, rare Zekam, Black Teller Trivia. That's toxic. That's how PvT feels. Solo content, it's done in 45 days. Yeah. I think that'll just take a little bit. I think that'll just take a little bit. I think that's okay. Like, it is getting better. Like, I really enjoyed last patch. I bought one as a sacrifice and ended up being a 1+2. Wow. That's crazy. How do your friend feel?
Enough to be
Yeah, Ricky.
barely.
Well, I don't know. We had played so little PoE back then that like I definitely got like easy 3 months out of a PoE league back then. I don't want to do multiple buff freeze. Bro, literally same as last one. We should get rid of PoE 2 now? Correct. Like... Wait, where is my blood rage? I guess it's auto-testing. Am I casting a mistaken or some shit? So, it's not like they've said that we're getting Druid, but they've said like Druid is the next one, and they've said like currently Druid is stuck in animation hell. Is it still stuck in animation hell? Like, I don't know. I would be very surprised if we don't get Druid this time. But it's not like GDD have said like, yes, you're definitely getting Druid this time. They've just said that it's been stuck in animation hell. I'd be surprised if we got anything else before, and yeah, I don't know. I think we're all expecting Druid this patch. But it's not like they've confirmed it. You do all white yellow mask for non-completion before you rush? No, right now I'm rushing straight to tier 16s. I just wanna kill Eater and Exile. Oh, you just reminded me of something. I don't have the potions I need. There, I need to show a shit ton of loot. I need potions. Can't wait to see RF in PoE 2.
Nearly done.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Unless it's bad. Then it'll be rage inducing. It's actually insane how DDD is working on both games and providing so much content. It really is. It absolutely is. 100%. It is crazy. We are very spoiled. We are very spoiled. Wanna play Cyclone? Nice. Dude, imagine if Cyclone's bad. The thing is, Cyclone's very anti-PoE too, right? One button. Call of Duty literally releases the exact same game every year for $70, but you get free content and massive changes every 2 months for free. Yeah. And obviously, like, free to play is just like a different way of monetizing, but holy fuck is it value for money what we get. I think everybody agrees with that. It's extreme value for money.
Greetings.
We are very lucky.
Keep your life to your own.
It's also like, it's just nice because like, it definitely just feels like they care a lot, right? Even just with like how often GGD members are in streams and like reading and replying on the community forums, Reddit, etc. Like they do such a good job with all that shit, in my opinion. GGG, do something. I also just feel like they see the community a lot more than most games. Like, so many times, like, suggestions from Reddit or from my videos will, like, make it into the game. It was so cool because I messaged about, I was annoyed about the cursor size. And I was like, can we get a sliding cursor? Now we have a sliding cursor. Felt very seen, you know? For those that haven't seen, you can like, there's no more small or medium or large cursor. You can like, it's a sliding bar now. You can make your cursor exactly the size you want it to be. Oh, nice, Tamaria. Did you get up before the bubble burst? Nice, dude. Congratulations. Reducing the number of heist quests? Yeah, I agree. It's time. It's crazy. Oh. Found by Destiny, so. How am I supposed to price essence if people need to not showing market rate and pay with currency exchange doesn't show price either? I mean, why don't you just look where the in-game currency exchange should show prices, right? So there's no price to chaos. For what essence?
For you just
I don't know, maybe just have some in the chat.
30 months.
I would imagine. Although I was when I was talking to Rue, I kind of agree with what Rue was saying. Is there a need for the currency exchange now? With like they honestly could have gotten away with just having one trading system. I guess bulk people would still be annoyed. I don't know. I feel like the trading tabs would have been fine as the only system. It saves so many clicks though. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of the stores. I love the stores.
Keep your life to your own.
Not everybody has merchant tabs. That's fair. I feel like everybody should get one from GGG, but yeah. You're right. Does it give you only attack speed? Attack and cast speed. So a cool thing about Soul Leader, if you use it, I've done this once. It's pretty hard to do successfully. I haven't really had like a good build with it. But a cool Soul Leader build is if you use it with Wilderness Requital, then totems use both cast speed and attack speed as a way to get damage.
You might learn a thing or two. Death. Automate.
I think that's neat.
I am well acquainted. A savage.
Build is cracked, dude. I'm in tier 13s, and my playtime is 8 hours, and I've been AFK on this character while chatting to people. I think my playtime is like 6 hours. And like I've been wildly inefficient on this character, to be honest with you. Like I can definitely go faster. Oh. Oh. Alright, we need to get the minus mana maps to solve our mana issues. Alright, let's see. So what are the maps I need? I need like Orchard, Promenade. What's in Forking River? I feel like Forking River has something. I didn't know life on it. Yeah, I died on the Spectre character. Worst death I've ever had. As in, like, now that it was like, it wasn't like a bullshit death, it was like my own stupidity. The dumbest thing I've ever done. Very upset about it. But you know what? I have a really loving wife, and just magically out of thin air, I get food. And it just makes life better. Hi, wife! And she made me apple pie. And she blows me kisses. I love you. You're the best. That was smooth, thank you. I'm flexing, I'm 17k yes now. Oh, nice mini. Oh, that's awesome. Did you get suppression? I would super recommend it. You might lose some ES, but I would super recommend it. If you want, I can help you like min-max your build a bit. It's such a good build. Just let me know. Oh yeah, you should. It's so worth it. Surprisingly easy. Shockingly easy. The only thing is like, honestly, if you do what I did, you don't even need, I don't know how fucked you are on attributes, but like you can, yeah, it's pretty easy to set up. It's pretty cheap too. You just need like 2 suppression clusters, and you don't need to do the effect stuff. Like that is like the min-max thing, but you can just do like the notable, and then you can actually suppress cap very easy. You don't even need to use Did rings yesterday? Oh, nice. Did you hit Crusader? I think my ring is still for sale. I think if my ring is still for sale, I can sell it to you for cheap. Let me go check after this map. Yeah, I'll just sell it to you for cheap. I don't care that much anyway. I thought it would sell for more, but no one's fucking buying it. If you want to buy it. Did we didn't try to start with a mini build? Oh, did you actually? You should not. I did. I died.
Let's see you get through this.
Hey, let me know if you want the ring. Alright, I'm obviously not gonna use it. Sad times.
Bloodlust.
Yuki tipped $6.90. Hayes is
Just want to say thank you for the amazing tank spectre build. 5.5k hours this time. Oh, that's awesome for you.
5.5k hours in Pro,
Thanks,
but
dude.
I tend to quit early in the
Thanks for
league.
the tip.
This time it has been so fun. 10 hours.
Oat, thank you for the sub.
Just got my first natural.
I'm glad
drop,
for you.
So thank you.
I did those for super cheap. Wait, they look great. They look like definitely good enough. They all have evasion too. I love the evasion thing. It's such a cool mastery. Man, let me know if you want to buy it. Obviously mine's almost perfect. To make it cheap. Sorry, my main isn't normally a high fortresses all the time. It's just RNG. Sometimes you're lucky. Like sometimes I have like 4 in a row. And then sometimes I've had like 10 maps without.
Destruction. That's better. I won't fail.
The next one was buying my fucking cluster actually on standard. Of course. It's also a really good thing. Like the more of those you get, the better. Do you know what would have been cool if this just got deadlier and deadlier until you died, but chests only spawned on the way out, so you had to like risk it for the biscuit, and then the chest would be actually quite good. Right. Is there a ruby flask here? I had to like turn my filter back down because I don't have flasks on my actual strict ones. No ruby. Maybe a cool concept? Yeah. I've always liked stuff like that. I think that's what like Ultimate Zero should be too. That you start and you're taking like 1 damage per second, and the chests are actually quite rewarding. You have to do them as fast as possible. You take more damage over time. Same with like the Shaper, like the Road to Shaper, because like there he heals while you're running by. So like you have incentive to be fast, but you don't have any incentive not to be fast. Like there's nothing, like the mobs aren't super good XP, you don't have a reason to farm them. It'd be cool if they were. I love shit like that. There are no poison based trap spams, but only traps that make you poison. Well, you can poison with like anything fizz based. And we can turn anything poison now almost. Like the soul course in PoE2 during ulti.
Hello.
They get more rippy over time.
Go with courage.
See. Get a stacking debuff where you take damage. I can't remember that. Alright. I just need jewelry. That one is quite good, but it doesn't have an implicit. Is it better than mine though? I barely lose life and I gain chaos stress.
Yes, just like that.
Amethyst ring. Cloud annulment. Alright, I want to go for actual chest now.
I'll see you again.
No, then I want different stuff. No rings and amulets. Less intelligence. Less dexterity. More strength. Increase defense. Increase chaos. What can be here? Well, no, I kind of want physical. Okay, let's get either a really, really good 5-link or a new 6-link.
She is pleased.
Nice. Easy peasy, dude. Easy peasy. And then that lets me use the life mastery.
Be
Cool. Okay, body armor, 200. It's very nice. Tree's awesome. It's a bit too OP, but it's pretty awesome. Um,
She is pleased.
Emperors and annealed. No open prefix. Brother, if that was an axe. Wait, where is it?
Drive them back.
Brother, man, Bill. Bro. Annealed, tyrannical, and emperors? I'm gonna keep that.
Fight for Rayclast.
Yeah, no, it's so crazy. It is actually so crazy what we can get.
Neither pauper nor prince.
Hey, 30. By pulverize. Sure. Okay. Sure. What?
Good luck.
Where's pulverize? 31. It's library. Never mind, I can't buy level 1 then. Yeah, I mean, it depends what they do, but for me, that's definitely part of PoE, is just like adjusting to the differences each league. I do quite like that. Personally. How do I respec?
Greetings.
Godslayer.
Who do I respec?
Blessings.
Oh? Let's see what we can do.
Or 4 life. Hey, we definitely want pride for this. We want to be proud. Midlone attributes. The damn graveyard? Yep, tell me about it.
Slaughter. Hunger. Feast. Slaughter.
Easy peasy, bro. I'm going down there. Mmm.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Stay vigilant.
All right. Let's watch and eat something. Yeah, I don't like those either for Gem.
Trivium Jacked, thank you for your support.
It'll be a lot, but it costs so little, man, by comparison. I need to feed the room up.
She will soon bear.
Yeah, I do. Wow. This is so good.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That. Pega uma Rage Hunter! Ah, caralho! Nem fudendo!
The world ending?
Oh! Oh, we got the bad one! Oh, it's still a headhunter. We got the bad one, though. It's still 32 divines. It's still 32 divines.
Oh my god, okay.
Good luck, man.
Okay.
Focus for simplex.
Oh! Let's go!
He fucking won, dude! He fucking won! No fucking shot, dude! That is so fat. Oh, it's a negative.
Fucking,
two, though,
my
so you only
headset
split it
flew
once,
off,
but
dude.
still, that's fat, dude.
Oh,
Fuck
my
yeah.
headset flew off.
Listed for ethical price? Fine. You think that's too ethical? Fine, I'll change it. Oh! It's too late. He's gonna buy it. +7.
Да ну нафиг. Все-таки случилось. О, мышбадик. Нормально вроде.
That's cute.
Oh,
I got it,
die sind eh Bluff. No way, Headhunter! No way! Okay, please. Bitte. Bitte. Kein Dogshit, Bro. Bitte kein Dogshit. Please. Please kein Dogshit. Please kein Dogshit. Bitte nicht.
What's the good one?
Bitte nicht. Yo!
Oh. That's the good one.
Jawohl, Jungs.
Da ist Habi nicht der richtige Encounter.
Oh mein Gott! Stonks! Holy shit! О! Хуя себе! Ёбаный свет! Клип! Задавлило!
I got 100. I got 100 owed. I was at full health. I was actually at full health. Right?
Да.
Достал. Да, да, да.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That's so sad. If he gets a second one, he doesn't deserve it.
People think T17s is somehow like gonna be like a challenge or something. I don't get it, man. It's literally the same shit. I'm gonna look at the monster and they're all gonna die, right? I don't need to even like attack this on these maps because. Oh, what the fuck? I am popping the F off, bro. Multiple team cement. A headhunter? Oh, I'm popping off! I'm popping off! My shred is
I have the
insane!
philosophy that if you need to see what's going on your screen, you build bad.
Oh, Purity Fire, GG. I mean, that's just GG, right? 234 div. Wait, how? What is the chance of Purity of Fire? Precision? Oh my. Bro, there's no way you get more than 2, right? Purity of Ice? Purity of... What is... No, what? Like, 4 mirrors, I guess. GG. I mean, I guess come to Sushi for your Sublimes. I don't know.
I just wish there was more.
No, dude, I just... I'm gonna take a break, actually. You know what? I think I need some caffeine. I need some caffeine. We need to... Yeah, we're gonna take a break. I think it's a good time for a break. You know what? Yeah.
Damn.
Fuck it, I'm going again.
Still don't believe unID'd items after the period to exploit? Yeah, buying unID'd, like, there's always a chance that somebody finds an exploit to roll back. What was the item series? Suppression. Oh. I need to make one of those too. Alright, I need to go pee. Bear back. I'll link the VOD in chat. Bear back. Lewis, thank you. Thank you for the gifted. Bear back.
You know what they say. The early bird catches the worm.
Stradivaris? I love Stradivaris. He has legs? I do have legs. I do. I've actually had legs for quite some time now.
You're still here, are you? Yes, off you go.
Yeah, same. I like all those. Free. Orchard! That's one of the maps we need! Which one is the Brine King thingy? Avoid being frozen, Merveil the Returned. Oh, I think I did that already. Is that Underground Sea? How did you craft your legs? I just spawned in with them, to be honest with you. I just spawned in with them. Dude, this like Molten Shellgraft thing is so much better for hybrid builds than it is for life builds. Even if you only have like 1,000 ES or so. Mizu, are you? Oh, Mizu's in bed, isn't he? Wait, this finishes my completion. Finally, a real build.
My spirit is spent.
Hi, Luna. Hi. You want cuddles? Come here. Here, girl. Want to say hi? What is Rue doing here? Hi. Thank you. I tried a very quiet filter. Don't go on my desk. Stay here. You can stay here. You can go over there. That's fine. Don't knock my water over. Assuming this wasn't hatched. I am actually cloned. So I'm the first Norwegian clone. I'll show you here is a picture of my father. So this is me when I was 6 years old, 5 years old roughly. And this is my dad. Mother's genes had no chance? That reveal never gets old? I do love sharing it. Just leave that thing alone. We do have 4K life in tier 16s. This isn't a time traveler.
Vaderun just subscribed.
Those are cool because like my dad is the person I look up to the most in life, so it's like I like it. Nice. I was very lucky with my parents. They're coming visiting soon. They visit quite often. Oh, nice pen. Cool. Not the copy paste part, obviously, not the other part. Fan stream when? My dad, for the subathon, did a 2-hour session of PoE, or 1 hour, 1 or 2 hour. It went for the most part really well. Honestly, no, okay, his session went really well. But the day after, one of my like long-term subs got really fucking weird. I don't know if he was drunk or what happened. Wait, honestly, I'm a little bit scared of this kind of high tier map when I'm solo. One of my like long-term subs, which I assume he was drunk, but started like flaming my dad in my chat, being like, dude, your dad is so fucking trash at PoE. But like not in like a fun way, in like a really like weird way, and I'm like, weird chub. And then when he wouldn't stop, I banned him. It was like a 16, 18-month sub, something like that. I banned him. And then he hired some sort of like viewbot service to like spam bot accounts with a message, and the message said "grown man," by the way, as in like me banning him made that I was a child in his eyes, and I was like, what is happening? And then like he started like sending like harassment raids to me for like the next like 8 months, where like he would hire bot raids to like insult me, and I'm like, what the fuck? But he was super normal before that. I looked at his like chat history and he was like the nicest guy, and I'm like, what happened? Like that's the kind of stuff that makes you think like actually like neurological disease or something. Like it was very weird because it was so out of blue. Like it was somebody that I like always like when I saw them in chat, they were like a nice guy, you know? I crash out. I don't know. I think it's quite abnormal when something that happens over a long time. Like I don't know. Initially, I was like, probably just drunk. Yeah, I don't know. It was weird. Reflectors from man back. I mean, I don't know. I usually don't shit on anyone else because you never know what other people are going through. But that was weird. This is unfortunate. I don't know if I have a spare ring. Or hand me that. If I can grab cold rest on something. Do I need 2 or 3? I only need 2. Should they be this expensive? Oh, the auto ones are free now, aren't they? Yeah, that's fine. 22 life now. Is that fresh start? This. Oh, really, Amber? I've always wanted to try Ultimatum, but I've never really, like, done it. Oh, I still have quite a lot of mana cost. Oh, this is still rough on mana. Zero, thank you. Is it most people instead of PoE 2? Is it better having an event? Well, it is better. Most of us old school players do prefer PoE 1 more than PoE 2. PoE 2 is getting a lot better now though. Last league was really enjoyable. But it's also, they're both seasonal games and they're asynced. So if you're playing both games, you get, like now we had a PoE 1 season and then 2 months later you get a PoE 2 season. 2 months after that you get a PoE 1 season. So if you're playing both, you get a huge update every 2 months. If you're only playing one, you get a huge update every 4 months. It is quite nice. It's a good time to be a PoE player. If you haven't tried a PoE 1, I super recommend it. Exceptional. This league isn't a huge update. Leave it to a Path of Exile player to say it's not a huge update. What did we get this season? We got 10 new ascendancies that are basically subclasses that patch a huge hole in the game that some ascendancy have only 3 points that are usable or 2 points that are usable. These add like so many new builds. There's so many new things you can do with that. Super build enabling. We got new skills. We got tons of new uniques, tons of new items, a whole new way of crafting, a whole new mechanic. We got uber bosses. We got a regular boss. And there are still people saying it's not a huge update. I agree that there are larger updates in Path of Exile, but compared to any other game, this is a massive update. Compare this to anything any other ARPG gets. You can't say that it's a small update when it's proportionally 3 to 5 times larger than any other ARPG ever puts out in any update. We also got async trading. We also got like 15 different quality of life things. Like, look what other ARPGs have to do to maintain a fraction of our power here. Like, they do such a good job. So, I don't know. I would say it's a huge update. But that's just my opinion. I might not need this anymore. Mothery fucker. Can I fit that somehow? If I bless it. Wrong one. Hell yeah. And it's free? Yeah, I mean, it's free, right? You do have to spend $40 on the game, but it's a really fucking cheap game for what we get. It's a really fucking cheap game for what we get. There's still more Fellborns on the way. That's the other thing. Even though, in my opinion, this is a pretty large chunky update with a lot of cool stuff, and we're still getting more. They're still going to be, like, updating it. And giving us more stuff. They're like, some stuff didn't make it through, so like we got more stuff coming. And like there's like less than 5 games in the world that ever do updates as large as PoE does. So it's pretty crazy. I think it's easy to get a little bit spoiled because we're PoE players, and it's good that we feel spoiled, but we are spoiled. In my opinion. It's a little bit like, to be fair, it's very human, but like, do you know the saying that like, I wish I knew that we were in the good times before the good times ended? I think about that a lot. I think it helps me appreciate life a bit. If you're playing that much, I'll really stay at 50. But I mean, you definitely don't need to. Like, right, yep, in chat, if the main reason you spend money on Path of Exile is not because you need to for stash tabs or something, but because you genuinely want to support, like, a good product. Like, you absolutely vote with your wallet, right? If you're playing something like Raid Shadow Legends or Torchlight Infinite, something that has super predatory pay to win, and if you're giving money to a game like that, you are actually saying, I like pay to win and I want more of that stuff in gaming and in this game. Whereas like, when I'm supporting, when I buy PoE supporter packs and stuff, I'm literally saying like, I want more of this shit. Like, you are literally voting with your money. Like, if you ever like use money, like it is how it works. Money talks. Your money is all that matters for this stuff. I buy pack every release except Calandra. Yeah, I think there's been 1 or 2 leaks. I didn't buy one in Calandra either. To be fair, there was another leak I did not buy just because I thought the supporter pack looked trash. Not because it was like wanted to make a statement with not supporting them. It was just like it just looked really bad. And I remember I didn't buy the. Do you remember the fucking clown mystery boxes? They were also exceptionally bad. Hi there now. Thank you. I spent $19. Oh, nice. The Sin and Innocence wings, they were really cool. Yeah, I spent a lot. But yeah, I don't know. It's a very good value proposition compared to most games. And like even better, if you are poor, like if you don't have a lot of expendable currency, what an insane value game for like, I would say like the game is really playable on $20. Less than that, it like increasing amounts of cancer. 40, it's like completely fine, right? But even on $20, you can easily get like 30 to 50,000 hours out of this game. And it can very easily be the only game you bother playing. Which is interesting because I do think that gamers are a little bit insufferable with wanting every game to be a forever game. I've been talking about that, like, sometimes I'll play, like, you know, like some, like, random shitty game, like, you know, like Spellbreak or something else, like a survival game, maybe, like, things like Valheim and Enshrouded. I feel like there'll always be some smartass coming, like, you're not gonna be playing this 6 months from now. Like, you're only playing this now, and I'm like... Why is that a problem? I really don't get that attitude. Like, there's so many people that are like, this is not gonna be around 6 years from now. It's like, I don't care. Like, I had such a good time playing Baldur's Gate 3 when it released. It was like my favorite game. So fucking good, dude. Like, best game. Like, what an incredible thing to play. But like, I'm not playing it right now. Not every game needs to be eternal. Yeah. It's so weird. Like, do you remember the Among Us era? I had so much fun with that. I actually kind of miss it. But that was so fun. I really enjoyed, like, logging in and killing my friends. That was really, really fun. It did kill me so much. Among Us with chat. I don't trust chat, not to stream snipe. I still watch corpse kill people every day as friends. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I really enjoyed Among Us. But like, obviously for me that was not gonna be a forever game. I really thoroughly enjoyed it.
I'm afraid.
Oh, take it. There's plenty more where that came from. Don't expect
That could be really good. Amulet with life would be good. Shadow's so good? Yeah. It's better than Zerker. I like more Zerker. It's faster. Slayer is better for some fights. There's specific strat to do betrayal? Yeah, it's a very, very in-depth. It's like the most complicated thing. It is like the most complicated thing if you want to do it efficiently, which you really do want to. I would not recommend farming betrayal like casually. But it is incredibly complicated. Like literal rocket science level shit. Okay, not actually, but not too far off either. I miss Jug being STR. Jug is pretty good. Did you get a map bag? No. Yeah, this is hardcore. I just made it privately to do like a 2-stun run. And then I'm gonna transfer back after the 2-stun. My plan? Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. On the span. 6,700 subs now?
Resubscribed for 20 months.
Nice, that's awesome. I really should have put like more goals. I was like, I kind of inted this league. I should have done more. Could do something for 7. In frenzy. In frenzy again. Oh, hello. You scared me. Hi. Stop interrupting your streams and oh, nice.
She is pleased.
White axe, conquering. Aw, she's like hugging my hand.
I believe in treading light.
Don't tip my stuff over. No, Luna, don't. Luna. Luna. Luna, place. Down. Luna. No. Don't go for my food. Yeah. Good girl.
Be ever vigilant. The Genesis tree accepts all offers.
Jewels.
Be at peace.
Aww. I love her. He's such a cutie. Called? Does Underground C have another C? I don't have any things. MTX when the character kills Eater. You know, it's so easy. Oh no, isn't this a quest version of this map boss? Oh, that's annoying. Whatever. I'll get more like maps from this. I'm kind of low on like tier 14, 15s. Yeah, they are on the League, Miani, on the League in general. Sure. Also, Shrimpton, thank you for the sub and the gifted. So, the TLDR is Breach is being reworked. You get 2 like foreign hands inside you, and they can like be like, if you played Mercenary League last league, they're basically like a watered down mechanic of that. They'll just like, they'll add something. Like for example, the one I'm using right now, the left one does something about, I don't really know what one of them does. It's something about Earth Shudder and more spikes to impale or something. I'm not sure. But the right one does like a molten shell, basically, like instead of molten shell. And so I just have molten shell, even though I don't have a socket for it. So that's nice. I get like free molten shell, sort of. They also have like passive stats, like they can have like life, Enuda shield, minion damage, shit like that. And then you have to, they also like get you Gruffed Blood. So now when I'm engaging with a mechanic like this, now like it's like Blight. I have to defend. It's like hero defense instead of tower defense. I have to defend this, and then the more I kill, the more Blight Blood I get. And then the Blight Blood can be used for insane crafts. It's sort of like, if you play the Graveyard League where we could like craft perfect items, it's like that, but a lot less convoluted. So you click one button and respec the tree a little bit, instead of clicking like 80 buttons and planting corpses and doing a really awful mechanic. So it's like very, very approachable mechanic. It's very easy. It's pretty much like, I want fizz mods, you get fizz mods. And then there's new bosses, there's new Ubers, crazy gear, there's a ton of new uniques. There's like Battleborn uniques, which is kind of like replica uniques. It's like basically the normal uniques that you're used to, but with one stat different. Maybe like the downside is removed, maybe a different upside is removed, but there's a new better upside. Yeah, brother. It's very good. I think most people are having a really good time. I feel like chat's been overwhelmingly positive about the season. You having fun, chat? Everybody having a good time? Sucks that I don't have time this late. Yeah, I mean, remember this, like, you could always start late. It is a really good one. Best League? That's awesome. It's not my absolute favorite. Sentinel and Synthesis. Synthesis is my number. No, sorry, not Synthesis. Synthesis has been like dethroned. Sanctum was my like favorite, and then Sentinel. Then maybe Toda? I don't know. It's always a little bit hard to tell. You know, I would say most leagues I am having a really good time.
What is it?
Yeah. Very funny. My favorite's Toda and is never coming back. Dude, I've been chilling, eating, AFK, and we're at 10 hours and I'm about to kill like 8 or an Exile. Hopefully not die. I think I only have one Ruby Flask though, that could be an issue. I'm low on Blast Orbs. Let's see, async trade is, yeah, there's also like loads of quality of life things and small things like async trade. Well, okay, that's a big thing, but yeah, you know what I mean. You started at 1 AM. No, it's noon now. 12:12. I've been streaming for 4 hours, so I started at like a reasonable time. That's why I don't think I'll be able to do the race. Like, I will see how I feel later today, but if I'm tired at like 8 p.m., I'm not going to be able to stay up till 6 p.m. I mean, a.m. Because, like, for reference, today... Oh. One sec. So, today I woke up at 5 a.m. But ideally I need to go to bed at 5 a.m. So...
I'm afraid
I'm kind of screwed, for sure.
my retribution, even an exile.
I am kind of screwed. I really like Toda, yeah. Toda was the worst mechanic ever added to a video game ever. Oh, really? I really liked it. I had a lot of fun with it. Like, I think I probably liked it for a different reason. So I've always been a fan of softcore mechanics in games, even though I have hardcore modes. Not necessarily like it's interesting because like I dislike that in RuneScape Hardcore Iron Man, Jad is a safe death. I dislike that. But I like that there's something to do that is safe. Like, you know, like fishing, like that kind of stuff. Like I like when there's like a mechanic that you can just shut off your brain and you know what, like I can't die or lose anything here. That's always like cool. It doesn't have to be the most rewarding mechanic. Everyone was there all the time? Yeah, but you only got some things from Toda. Like, you still needed to farm bosses if you wanted boss unique, so like... I think it balances itself out. And it also like allowed people to level... I don't know, I thought it's cool. Hey Seth, how you doing? So the Clipper, you're getting 20 divines. Wasn't Toda quite rewarding? Yeah. It's decent for sure.
What news? The threat is revealed.
Just fishing PoE. This is the top 3 league for me. Toda and Heist are awesome. It is very, very enjoyable for me. It is definitely something I would consider like high up. And I was having so much fun until I like suicided my perfect character that I'd worked really hard on for no reason. I really regret it. I'm kind of tempted to just do the same character again. I did enjoy it a lot. So we'll see what I do. I have a few other ideas too. We'll wait for the uniques and see the new ones. There are good, good. Just blasting. Just blasting. What character was it? Spectres. Enjoyed it a lot.
Need to keep the skills sharp. But I had the upper hand.
I strayed too far. The way. You honor the way.
It seems clear to me that
I mustn't take your prize.
Minutes. Emergency flask. The life flask too. It's there as well. Yeah, I mean the fact that this is after 8 hours, or honestly it's more like 6 hours because I've been AFK a lot on this character and I ate and stuff on stream. But it's doing really well for how little I've played it. You have been muted for sure.
Countless vessels with one will.
Oh, is that unique or something? Oh, the ring. I do need one more ring. Victor Maloney. Ah, how did he get away? This wasn't taking damage. That was weird. I wonder if like the Palisade was blocking my air shutter. They removed Prophecy and Toda? I believe so, but I don't remember. In you. What's the mistake doing that map too soon? So that character shouldn't have been doing that map. Ideally. Ever. It's perfect for every other Uber. I could have done every other Uber. I mean, I was doing other Ubers. There's no problem. Scott, stupid.
The thread is revealed.
Oh, chat. Like, I love when she does that. She loves that chair. It's like one of the few soft things she enjoys. She's usually like always lying on like flat surfaces. I love cats. I love every single cat. I can't believe I did not like animals. Dude, I just hadn't had animals. They're amazing. You know what? Do you know what I would also say? Until I'd had a cat myself, I didn't think cats had like that much of a personality. And I feel like cats, like, it can take a while to like get a feel for their personality until you like live with one. Like they're like, they kind of grow on you like a fungus.
Subscribed for 14 months.
Rabbits are the same way? Okay, that's interesting. I always feel like rabbits are soulless creatures. I would never want one as a pet. But you saying that does change that a little bit. Because I did feel like that with cats, so maybe I would enjoy rabbits too. My wife wants to get rabbits because she had rabbits growing up. I've said yes, because like, you know, worst case scenario, it's a snack for Loki and Luna. It's a win-win. I'm joking. Only joking a little bit. We did consider having like live feeds for the cats, but like obviously you do that for some snakes. But the problem with cats is that they don't like one hit their prey. They do like play with it, and like it's kind of suffering while it's being eaten. So we did give Loki really enjoyed this. We had we bought like a bag of frozen chicks. So it's like they were pre-killed, like they were dead already, but it was like whole baby chickens, and Loki loved it. Like, he loved it. He would like growl while eating it. He was so happy. Ding ding and Chiquill. What the fuck? Wait, what's the what the fuck for? It's not very different than like normal chicken. This still has feathers on it. I have a dog called Luna and a cat called Loki. Oh, nice. It's so funny to hear you buy those for your cats as a zookeeper. Oh, really? Wait, how come? I'm just curious. I love them.
Friedrich's Concept just subscribed.
Up and die for no reason pretty frequently? Yeah, I don't know. That's like I am like dreading my cats dying. Like I don't know how I'm gonna cope. I really don't know. I really don't. Does it associate them with feeding owls or big birds? Ah, yeah. Yeah, they love them. They both get so happy when we get them. Yeah, Rolling.
Yes, just like that.
Jesus Christ.
Your heart. Drive them back.
Wait, what do you mean, Yopa? Like, do you mean personality-wise? Because even like Loki and Luna are wildly different. Like, I always love sharing this clip. Let me show you. Here, look at this clip. Like, Loki is so smart. Luna's a bit of an idiot. And then here is another one. So this is when Liam was newborn. And by the way, Loki was so scared of him in the start. Like, he was so scared of him, he would like stay super far away. You're so patient. Like, like obviously, like a cat's still a wild animal, so I would never do this. But like I say, I would never do this. But I would trust Loki to like sleep next to my kids, whereas I wouldn't trust Luna. Like again, I still would. You should never do that with a wild animal. But with Loki, I'm like, you know what? It would be fine. Like it would be fine with Loki. Oh shit, I'm not cold rest cap. That's funny. Cold rest cap here. Holding chaos. Whereas Luna's fucking crazy. She's just... Oh, shit. It's Promenade I need to do. Bengal cats are crazy expensive and more smart than traditional house cats? Yeah. They are very smart. They're very smart. Promenade's a tier 6. I don't have a combo that gets it.
Canister tray. You'll have to be careful in this one.
Barely domesticated? Yeah, we have F5 Bengals. Oh, nice play. I finally got a match the other day because Arc Raiders is too good. Oh, nice. Yeah, I never really didn't get super into that. I'm probably gonna play Tarkov. I'm gonna play day 1 and then I'll see like how much I enjoy it. Cause it's like it's PoE too soon anyway. And I really don't want to miss the Tarkov launch. I think I'm just gonna fucking send it. I really don't want to miss the Tarkov launch. I don't care that much about missing sailing. I'm not as into Rinscape as I am Tarkov. Tarkov is like my third favorite after Albion now. I really like Albion. Thank you, Warblazer. Huh? Oh. What do you mean? You excited for 328? Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I'm excited for every PoE season, and I'm incredibly happy and thankful that I'm excited for PoE 2 seasons, because I was really worried in point 2, because it's such a bad feeling as a streamer, like, it's your fucking job to play the game and you're not really enjoying it. And, like, streaming has never felt so much like work. And, like, it was rough. It was, like... It did suck a bit to log in. Like, at the end of the day, I'm still playing video games, but, you know, it's more fun when you're, like now in PoE 1, I'm only sleeping, like, 5 hours. I'm playing, like, 5-6 hours off stream and chilling and talking to people while gaming, and just, I'm super into it. That's a good feeling to have. You know? PoE too soon or PoE too soon?
Go with courage.
Drops for a Twitch badge. No, I don't think that's a thing. Oh, the chaos. Oops.
What is it?
But yeah, no, it's always fun when you like really want to play off stream. The Chaos badge? That was a PoE 2 gift sub. The Spectre that gives fancy chargers. Stygian monkey or something. It's like a big chieftain monkey in the and what do you call it? In the second area. Sorry, here. The river waste. That's where I get mine. Well, Carnage Chieftain, it's in like somewhere else. They do the same thing, I think. I don't think there's a difference. Carnage Chieftain is like later on. Is that in like old fields? You can get that too. I don't think there's a difference on either of them. Ashen Fields, that's it. Yeah, I don't think there's a difference between Carnage Chieftain and Stygian Monkey. Thank you for the gifted, man. Appreciate it. Use that chieftain with frost bearers? Forest frost bearers, yeah. You use the chieftain once you have like 8 specters. You would do like... You want a lot of the frost bearers before you start using utility specters. But yeah, one more endurance charge before I do Eater and XR.
Rubiscal just resubscribed for 10 months.
Thank you. Nice, any more provisioning? Huge. Try to get one more weapon before we do the boss. Just to make it like a fast kill. Huge. Yirai! So good. Yeah, this is Naruto. Naruto has amazing music. Yeah, Naruto's awesome. I was rewatching it with my wife. It was like her first time watching it, but we didn't even finish the normal one. I should go back to watching it with her. We're gonna do like a little gaming date night tomorrow. Not sure what we're gonna play. Maybe 7 Days to Die. She said she wanted to play Borderlands. I hope she would actually enjoy it. Yeah, like survival games more. Yeah, the paint art. I figured something out. 7 Days to Die is like a go-to for us. 7 Days to Die with friends. Yeah, that's our. We most of our honeymoon was spent playing 7 Days to Die. We even have for my birthday, she got a picture of our house in 7 Days to Die. I have that over there. The one we like lived in at our honeymoon. We always live in the same house. Yeah, it's really nice. Yeah, there's accuracy stackers. The boot gives you damage per accuracy. But as long as it's 100% for most builds, it's fine. But there are accuracy stackers.
System, sit still. God, Felix, I'll take you all down with me. Destroy them all.
Did you hire more people recently, or how the hell did they work so fast? Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. Alright, how much do I get? 3.7 and my first high brain gun. Any ruby flask. The amethyst. Nah, nothing, I'm fucked. Ah! Sometimes it is like insta-die. You doing something wrong? Air shot is so crazy.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. Die. Beyond, there is only horror. Die. Die. Be silent.
20% color strike is nuts. Either not. Dude.
I knew you could do it. Now, I should be able to harness the origin of this form to... no matter. There we have it. Now we have the
Speedrunning the dev cycle, Ultra. Hey, Maddie. You said accuracy stacker, and it made me think of NBA stream. I wonder how he's doing and how life is treating him. Is that guy? Yeah, I think he was going to sign up to the military, last I heard. I believe. Hey, hopefully he's doing good. Will this build up more boss damage later? Well, it's how much gear you put into it, right? So this is 10 hours into the character with roughly 2 hours AFK time. I haven't been like going super fast. So like 7 or 8 hours actual play time. And I'm level 88 in tier 16s. But yeah, this is like one of the cheapest Uber killers you can make. think he's an EMT for an ambulance. Oh, cool. That's awesome. That's really cool. 2 points. All right.
The Genesis tree accepts.
Oh. Whoa.
I believe in trembling light.
Very cool.
Fight for Rayclast. She will soon bear fruit.
Too bad they did anything to it at the same time. Yeah, true.
Fight for Rayclast.
Can you show? Show what, sorry? And what I'm doing? I have increased chance for dex, increased chance for strength, reduced chance for int, speed modifiers, fist modifiers, reduced life, reduced attack, links, and then 200 weapon and random quality. Do I have an exaltator? Oh no, I don't have an exalt. That is unfortunate. Wait, hold on. I need to do a chaos recipe. Alright, here's the stuff. Ring and a bell. Nest. And then I need to go get something low level too, or this is gonna be Regals. You need to go get some low level shit. We have chest. Helmet. Yeah, look, I do. I do. I'd rather get a full set. I don't have to look for a specific one. Any rings? Only blue.
Zardrax just
Are there any
subscribed.
rare boots or gloves? Gloves. I don't see any rare boots. I only see blue. Can we skip the song? Sure. And the file's pretty good. What are some other? I mean, Grave Troll. A lot of people like. I need one ring and one amulet. Hey, Pella, how you doing? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, dude. I need one ring, one amulet, and a boot. Anarchy, that'll you me. Drive trial for Brother Shift? Yeah. A lot of people like that. And that's like, that's droppable too. Like the problem with Default Cathedral, most people who scry, they'll never see it, right? Okay, I need a boot. Like they'll scry it, but they'll never actually see the drop. Whereas like with Brother's Gift, like you'll see that. Brother's Gift is an excellent card. Hey, there's the second Ruby Flask. Need a Divine Flask. There's the boots. Then I just need. Give me that. They were desync? No, they were exploding on my minions. I didn't die to desync. I did to stupidity. Very much my own fault that I died. Very much my own fault. Could have been entirely avoided by being smart. Either not? No, don't go up there. You look like you're thinking about going up there, but you should not in fact go up there. How are you doing over there? No! No! Hey! Don't! Over there. The only place you're not allowed. Huh? This jumps up in place with Kitala. Luna, place! So cute. This always plays with Kitava. There's the one place they're not allowed. She's usually pretty good with it. She's pretty good with it. Get a shot caller. I've thought about it. I've thought about it. Don't tempt me, Frodo. Where are the exiles? Didn't really get any. Yeah, well, at least I got a boot. Will you remake the Spectres? I don't know. Probably not. We'll see.
Can I help?
Oh, I didn't mean to do this. Oh, whatever. I'll do this, I guess. Maddie, thank you.
It is him. Father.
Look, Father.
Yes, we're doing this, boss.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later.
Never came.
Intangible pain. Erase. Patience is a mercy. Erase. Intangible pain. You cannot hide from fate. Erase. Irrevocable thought. Erase. I am not the heir.
Yes, you are.
Patience is a mercy. Intangible pain.
Oh, yeah.
You cannot hide from fate. Invocate.
Ah, 20% call.
Madness.
Level 88. So cool. I want to play ads now. Advertisements. No amulet.
Listen to me. This cannot be stopped.
Listen to me now. Good one. Okay, very good. Any... Oh, cool. Are you kind of excited for PoE 2.4? Yeah, very. A lot. I really enjoyed lastly. I just didn't enjoy point 2. Point 2 was like pretty miserable. Just did a lot of things very wrong that I didn't enjoy. But point 3 did so many things right, so yeah, super excited. Very excited. Have they talked about Expedition still being bugged after they said it was fixed? It's still bugged, but I don't know if they fixed it now. Or if it's still bugged. With the one-shot Expedition thing. Yeah, really good. Good job. I mean, obviously, like you see, right? There's tiers above it, so you can improve it, but it is very good. It is already very good. What is wrong with Expedition? There's some archer that like one-shots everyone. That they said they fixed, but it's still one-shotting people. Dude. See? Wait, what's in April? Enslavering Night? Yeah, it's very high. It's very high. It's the #1 thing on like on characters that I don't end up getting really good ignite defenses. That's like the #1 thing I have to log out from. Because I'm like, oh, my potion is not enough here. Okay. An amulet. Have everything else.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior? Welcome back. Yes, just like that.
Labris.
Drive them back.
Alright, and sorry, next to joke, yeah. Oh, dude, in POB it should do it for you. Wait, I actually kind of don't want phrase. I don't have phrase immune. Gotta build defense, true. Things, amulet. Ow. Alright, we're about to be doing Eater. Need 2 kills. It's so crazy how strong this is compared to like anything else. Even my Spectres, which felt like a really strong build, like I wasn't anywhere near this at like 8 hours played. I just rushed straight there. I haven't filled out my Atlas, I just like rushed straight to tier 16. How long does this party last? So this is like 8 hours played. Our Shadow OP, dude. Our Shadow too good. Dude, I need 1 singular amulet for my last Susie. What's a man's build? I haven't looked at the defenses, if it's the Wonder. You're better off asking Ben. Yeah, I don't know. I was looking at his Wonder, it does look nice. One Exalted Orb would be really nice. Fun. Bill, are you playing, Bill? Bro, our Shadow does something weird when up against like walls and palisades. Range. Suddenly did nothing. You just don't enjoy that one? Yeah, I think I would enjoy it more too on like Crown Slam or something. I agree with that. One Exalted Orb, please. That'd be nice.
Hello. Enter.
We're strong, yeah, but it's not our Shadow strong. Our Shadow's just ridiculous. It's just so stupid. Too many multipliers. Too many multipliers. Yeah, I have 0 Exiles, I have 3 Divines. There is the amulet. It is an option, but it is just weaker. Feels better, is weaker. And more divines from mappers this day than from the tree. I actually got a lot on the tree on this character. Especially from low level ones. Trying to get an Exalted Orb by doing some more growth. Let's go. You think that this possibility will merge two games in one? No, because that was originally the idea, but they went away from it because the games were too different. So originally, that was what they wanted to do. So as PoE streamers, we spent loads of time explaining that to people. We would be like, people would be like, hey, do you think you're still going to be playing PoE 1 after PoE 2 comes out? And I'm like, no, it doesn't work like that. It's going to be the same game. It's just the end game that's different. So you can choose, do you want to do the PoE 1 campaign or the PoE 2 campaign? And then you have a shared end game. But then the games ended up being so extremely different that they were like, no, this doesn't make sense. We need to make two different games here. So that was the original idea, to have them the same. I forgot, it's been so long. Yeah. A lot of explanation over that one. But PoE 2's endgame will get there. Like, it just needs time. It's already like been improved so much, right? Like it's insane how much it's been improved. Oh yeah, there. Abyss was a really fun league. Oh, and I got one Chaos Orb too.
I welcome you.
Wait, was that the...
She
Oops.
is pleased.
Whatever. Wish I had an Exalted Orb. This should be fine though. Let's check in POB first. Which one's gonna be bigger? Current one is 780. Oh, my current one is larger. Unless I get a Exalted Orb. No, wait. No, this one is big. It would be... This one is 900 if I had an Exalted Orb. Okay, did I hit big enough though? It's the same. It's 5 more DPS. If I could recraft, if I had more chaos. Here we go.
Yodime_Coggle just subscribe.
Yeah. Holy fuck, I got a melding! How much is melding? 7 divine. Yeah, let's do Exile. Dreamer client run. I wish I had an Exalted Orb. I would have a lot more damage. Revenge run. I just wanted to do a practice run for the upcoming Dread event, but then I've now realized that since they announced it with so little time, it's very unlikely that I can even participate because I'm currently waking up with a 12-hour difference of when I should be waking up. So it'll be hard for me to fix my sleeping pattern in one day. Because I need to wake up at 5 p.m., 6 p.m. Currently I'm waking up. No, I need to wake up at like 8 p.m. or 7 p.m. Currently I'm waking up at 5 a.m. So I need to completely flip my... Wow, I just got estimates. I would need to completely flip my sleeping pattern in one singular day, which is pretty hard. It usually takes me 2 or 3 days.
I must confess.
Your new arch nemesis. Just don't sleep and power through it? Well, it's like a 30-hour event. So I can't be awake for like 40 hours. This is now soft? It's pretty hard to fix your sleeping pattern in one day. Even Karn says he's gonna have a hard time with that. Even Karn. Karn the meat guy. Wait, what? I see the meat guy. Do you have any guides on don't trust defense switching to hardcore? Yeah. I have several hardcore tips and tricks videos, and then the biggest tip is like progress when you're feeling strong. Most softcore players will just feel like they're forced to progress and just force themselves forward. It's obviously a huge mistake. You don't want to just force. Renee. Too impatient for, yeah. And like, well, leveling like 400 life per act, 350 is good. And remember, like, there's never a downside to over farming. If you spend like 2 hours in one zone, you're just stronger for the rest of the campaign. It's permanent power that you're getting. I mean, I'm in tier 16s with 42 and I feel okay. Yeah, I mean, that can be a problem too with this.
The question now, Exile, is whether or not you're foolish enough.
Oh yeah. And then before like reds, you really want to be like suppression capped or have like 10 KS or like 90 max stress. A lot of different defenses work. I mean, when you can progress is key, yeah. So that is like a really nice thing with sticking to one build, right? Like whenever there's a build that I've played multiple times, like let's say that I went again on Spectres now, or whenever I was playing Explosive Arrow a lot, or Essence Drain a lot, like a really good benefit to that in hardcore is you know exactly what the build can do. So even if it's weaker than another build, you know exactly what it can do and when it can do it. And that gives a lot more power to the build. So like really just like learning that is a huge thing in hardcore. Whereas whenever, like when I was on my Spectre build, even though it was super strong, I wasn't sure what it could and couldn't do. And obviously I got cocky with Exarch and ended up dying. Any tips to get unique maps? Bestiary and scouting reports. Singular scouting reports and bestiary. Or just any scouting report. Scouting reports are king. Very good. And bestiary has like the give unique map. Both of those are good options. Astral Avalanche.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior? Farewell.
Twilight Bone Shatter builds. If you start taking damage, you need to build more.
Maven, the challenge begins. Your champion will fall. Astral Avalanche.
I hate that move. Astral Avalanche.
Deep space. Simulacrum. Solar storm. How unexpected.
I believe in treading light.
Betrayal sucks with our key, yeah. Yeah, they have just reworked Betrayal, but I don't feel like they really nailed it.
Keep your life to your own.
Ah, nice Attila.
Life to your own.
Did multiple 13s. Like, a macro is really good, yeah. And you just like build up a habit of using it. And whenever you get, like, I don't really end up needing to log like a ton from like actual like danger. It just like allows you to play differently. Like for example there for the Astral Avalanche, I'd way rather log on that than like actually interact with that mechanic. Because it's so buggy. It can like splash and hit you behind the stupid pillars and it's not really good to engage with it properly, but you won't know things like that when you're new, obviously. I wish I found a hive because I want to do a lot of provisional gifts and hope to get an exalted orb and get quite a big damage boost. I got one exalt. I don't even need two, I need one.
Then it is something.
You know, honestly, this like is kind of addicting. Like, I kind of want to do it again. Like, I kind of am in the mood to race. Like, it's kind of cool to like. It would be nice to do it in one sitting with no breaks.
Hello.
Because this would have been with no breaks, no AFK, no idling on the character. This would have been, I think, sub 8 hours. So I've been quite doing whatever. Yeah, master.
Yes,
Master.
just like that.
No exalted arm. And not enough chaos to reforge. When is the race? 2 days. Oh, I'm kind of tempted to try. Stay up. I think what I'm gonna do, if I'm tired at 6 to 8 p.m. today, fuck it, I'm not doing the race. And if I'm not, if I can't stay up, I'm gonna stay up to 2. If I can stay up till 2 a.m. today, then I can stay up till 6 a.m. tomorrow. But I would have to stay up to 9. There's not a race. TDD is gifting Ben a new laptop. The thing is that Ben can die, and in past races, I've only been 2 hours behind Ben. You know, so it's not we're not talking about days behind. So if I actually try, I would need him to die though. I can't beat him. But I can beat others. Ben can die? Yeah, he's lost several gauntlets. He is better than everyone. But he hasn't won everything. He can lose. Even gods can bleed. Think they can be cut. Almost already? We just did Eater. I'm doing X-Arc and then I'm transferring back to Hardcore Turtley. Awaken and Lighten. I got the give currency option. Need Exalted Orb. I wish it was a Hive as well. Hive would help me a lot. In my opinion, it's your duty to participate if you're among the people can in theory beat Ben. I can't. I can only beat Ben if Ben dies. I have a chance to beat other people if Ben dies. Exile's insane too. For me to win right now, rank 1, that's why I really like the races that are top 5, top 7, etc. When it was first first 7 to do the new Ubers, that was really nice. I liked that a lot. And I got 3rd. I was right behind Exile and Ben. So I got to design a unique from that. And that was really good. And I did that without practicing, which was nice. I'm not very good at practicing. Yeah, that's the thing. Alex is so good too. And that's the thing. There's only one prize. There is only one prize, I think. Some cosmetics maybe, but you know, only one actual prize. What unique did you design? Soul Ascension from Uber. Dude, I was not gonna identify these. I was gonna use them for Chaos Recipe. Fuck. Every time I find amulets, I'll oh, I will not use these. Yeah, that one. This is what I made. Kind of behind things. This. Plus max number of eaten souls. Eat a soul when you hit a rare or unique enemy. Now, to be fair, for my unique, I wonder if they'd ever change this for me. But what I wanted this to be is that when you're in the presence of a monster, you're draining souls. That was what I wanted, but they wouldn't let me do that. But the idea for these are supposed to be for totem builds that aren't hitting. These are supposed to be for builds that aren't hitting. These are supposed to be like, you know, the elders suck? They're supposed to suck souls the entire time, but they were like, no, we need to balance it a little. Only when hitting. I was like, God damn it. But obviously, there like other people got to make way stronger unique, so they didn't need to be that fucking balanced. Mine are too balanced, but at least now they're quite popular. Yeah, it's designed for the suck. I used those farmer saying last thing, yeah. And they were actually worse, but then they were literally like a 10C unique, and I was like, it's like they were like, oh, they'll still be used a lot, and I'm like, no, they won't. This is like way too overbalanced. And then they were like, well, let's try it and see. And then nobody used them, and they were like, okay, never mind. Okay, we'll buff them. I was like, God damn it. But they were bad before they rechanged the entire soul leader. I had a lot of other cooler ideas too, but they were like, they said it was too powerful. Fetch. Oh, nice. Like, my favorite idea that I wanted to do the most was a nod to Stone of Jordan. Where I wanted, I mean, any name, right? Whatever's ring. Scissorin's ring would have been really cool, actually. Very narcissistic, but anyway. I wanted like a nod to Stone of Jordan, where on the left ring, it gave, for example, it would choose like fire, cold, active, support, lightning, attack. Like it would choose gem types, but then on the left ring, it would be active gems. And on the right ring, it would be support gems. And there would be a 99% chance or 95% chance that it was +1, undivinable by the way, and a small percent chance that it was a +2. So that on the left ring you could get +2 all support gems, and on the right one +2 all active gems, and then some other like random stats, like I don't know what.
I'm afraid the only option here
Like a nod to Stone of Jordan, so like damage reduction or some shit. That was what I wanted, but they didn't want that.
Would you like?
I thought it would have been cool. It's also, I was a little bit too accommodating when it came to unique design. It's like Steel, he wanted to do his thing, and then they were like, it was like the same process with me. They were like, well, do you really want to do this? Is this really that cool? Is this that special? But Steel was eventually then like, well, you know what? Fuck it, this is too complicated. I don't want to make unique then. And they were like, okay, cool, we'll make the one you wanted. They should have just been a little bit more stubborn. Would have helped. Overload for lab? I mean, currently level 42, you're probably fine for normal lab at 42. More about your like life and stuff.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
The fact that Jang was allowed to make Nimbus makes me shocked that they're actually strict with the items. A lot of people were a lot more stubborn. I also like really wanted to make like a Watch His Eye type item, but they were like, but your brother already has a Watch His Eye type item. God damn it. I get it. And the other idea I wanted to do, I wanted to make like a chain that you attach to your totems. I don't know if it would have been a weapon or a quiver. Probably a quiver would make the most sense for this. Yeah, quiver probably would have been what I wanted because I wanted to do this with the A totems. But I wanted to make a totem unique that's basically kind of bastardizes brands and totems. So it would have, you put down the totems, but then you run around. So you actually want to skill effect duration, which would be quite different, right? You don't normally care about that on brands, or sorry, on totems. But you would skill effect duration, and now your totems last a long time. And yeah, it's minions with extra steps. So you're like running around, dragging your totems behind you while running around. You can have high clear speed totems. I thought that would be so cool. But they were like, that's a cool idea, but it doesn't fit Uber Elder. And I was like, that is fair. Like, it's supposed to like make sense for the boss. Totems, but with running, yeah. Dude, just put 6 totems down, or like 2 or 3, and then run around. Or it could have made like your totems permanent. That you didn't have to cast them, and then they're just permanently behind you and attacking. A Santa sled MTX? Isn't Elder the chain? Well, it was more that totems don't make that much sense, but honestly, I probably, if I'd thought about the fact that Elder was chain, I could have called it Chains of the Elder. Yeah, maybe I should have pushed harder on the totem idea. Last Epoch was very chill when I made uniques. They probably had like a little bit more pressure because we were doing it live on stream. But like last Epoch, they kind of just let me do whatever the fuck I wanted. They were like, yeah, you want wolves turning into squirrels? Yeah, no problem. We'll make some squirrels, buddy. I was like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Herald of the Scurry. Get me some squirrels. Yeah, it would be like a hybridization between brands and
Keep your life to your own.
Robin's so fun. Yeah, I love Herald of the Scurry. Very happy how that turned out. Herald of the Scurry. Look, I have it in the background. Herald of the Scurry right there. That was really cool of them. The race is in 1 week. Is 1 week, but can't ban Exile, Uber. Yeah, no, it's a 1-day race. It's a 1-day race. Well, it's not a... There's a chance somebody does sub 24 hours, but I think most people are expecting like 26 to 30. But it does depend because like you can get there. You can get there, but it is like it's not a free fight. But it is also like decently well telegraphed, so if you play it perfectly on a Slayer, you could do it. You could do it. I sometimes really wish that the racing scene in PoE was a lot bigger with like, you know, like 20 bends. So that it was like everybody just had to do it at a dead rush and almost everybody died. That'd be sick. You're getting more and more people interested in racing though, which is cool. Not sleeping is very bad for your health. Do you know, staying up for 28 hours is a complete non-issue. 28 hours of staying up is an incredible non-issue. We're not talking multiple days here. There's nothing. Doctors do a lot more than that. Just need to up the price pools by 50x. I mean, the price pools have been pretty big. Like, Ben is one, like... Quite a lot of money now. I love math.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Yeah, most races are so fun.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Alright. Let's see. Scissoring versus Exarch Electric Boogaloo.
Your absurd defiance.
Oh, actually, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone.
Enough to be respectable. Barely.
Godslayer. Godslayer.
Much better.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. The fires of a thousand suns. Incineration.
Oh, Jesus.
Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of a thousand suns. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Improbable.
Fuck you. Even though that was not Uber.
Greetings.
So, what do I lose when I migrate now? I guess I probably have to use my blood. My blood doesn't matter. No, they're in my items. I guess I lose my gold. Use curate mission? I don't think I have any red ones. So I guess I just gamble. I don't care about the gold. 07. Wait, what was my played? Okay, my played was 10 hours, 57 minutes with loads of AFK time to 2 stone. That's not terrible though. From a fresh character? Fresh start? No, it's too uber dread. I just don't want to practice all the way till then. I have too many void stones.
Ooh, your coffers are looking plump indeed.
Congrats on your 5 void stones? She. I hope I can drop it.
You may leave.
Put it in the Atlas storage. I just dropped it.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say?
I thought they were adding alternate ascendancy to private leagues. Oh, the Fascia? Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Is there nothing here that I can go? Oh. Oh, let's see if anything's sold on Softy Core. No. I am surprised that this hasn't sold. This seems relatively cheap for it. Since it has the synth implicit. You just sell your Stars Flask? Yeah. I wonder if Minnie wants to buy this for cheaper. The cluster doesn't have Mini and attack speed and cast speed on it. Softcore wants that. Yeah, but surely there's some instackers that don't want that. Like instackers that don't go all the way over here. Maybe they all want that. Maybe most of them want that. I'm just gonna like lower the price then.
Fair enough.
This is on softcore, yeah. Not worth 60 though. No, I mean I'll keep lowering it until it sells. If someone wants to buy it, just give me an offer and I'll sell it. 20 seems a bit low. It might get there though. For 35 to 40. I mean, yeah, I would sell it for 40 right now. Best save game, 4. Yeah, Silver. I don't think I played 5. It's loud. Do I have a body armor? See, can I buy crazy stuff? What about like 5,000 armor, 6 thing? How much are they? 6 divine. Pretty easy to get. Let's see. Right, I need suppression cap. Need way better gear. Look at Steel Slayer. Bleed. They have dot multi. Royalty. Oh, he's a different Slayer. Need Schizo. I do need Schizo. I should get that now. Do you know anyone doing service runs? No, I'm not red practicing anymore. 50. Oh, Spectre build is super fun. I don't really know any duelists there. I mean, slams. Impending Doom looks super fun. Did Exile have a Slayer slams? Can you do some Elk Remember? Or should we go with Slayer? Remember the name of the number? I'm having fun, let's go. No. Crucible? No, Purge. Dead to fist damage. Dead to fist damage walk. That sounds kind of like this build. This league. I can solo, but I gotta insta-clear the bosses. Right. Nice, Pertini. Yeah, I put it on just for you. Alright, I'll be right back. I definitely want to be schizophrenic. Oh, nice. And I'm arguing, well, so it is nice, but then you have to automate or like you have to manually do your curses. Helmet. What a helmet. Hmm.
Hello.
Right. Um. Hmm. Yeah, I just want schizo. You know. Thank you for the sub. Level 3. Oh, yeah, it's interesting. Let's see. What do I need? Man, it's so hard to find somebody to do some Electrum for me.
It's a gilded wonder. Ah, yes. Business is booming.
Let's see. Hmm. Does anyone know, was Exile's character that died called Dead to Fist Damage WC? Like, what's the most up-to-date trade league Uber killer he had? Princess is F. Hardcore. Okay. Perfect. No, they changed something with that, right? With the multi-mod and the multi-mod thing? They changed something with multiple fake mods. I can't remember exactly now. Here do I have? That was nice. Okay. Buy trash boots. So nice to be back to my currency stash again. Okay, do I have any Giga rings? I think I do. I think I have a life ring. I can way overcraft this now. Yeah, we can supercraft this. On it decks. You hate yourself. And cast speed. Amber, can you do Skitzo for me? It sucks that you can't do the last boss. Who was the guy, Amber, that was doing some Eloquent for everyone? Was it Crisis? Is he online? What a ring base. I got this super early in the league from Vegan on Betrayal. Like day 2. Just didn't need to craft. I didn't have enough juice to craft it. Shafted on crafting it though. I'm gonna exalt it just in case. He's dead? Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Who's gonna do it then? Is there no one doing it? Get somebody to do the first 10 waves, I will carry the rest. Amber, can you do the first 10 Simulacrum waves? Oh no, someone's doing wave 12. Someone's doing it. That's very cool. Oh, that's so unlucky. Are you kidding? I thought it was chaos. That's so unlucky. I can't use that. Ah, maybe I can. No, maybe I can use that. It's too good to roll over. I'll just get chaos other places. One to two fizz? Yeah. That part is whatever. Why is the 1 to 2 fizz good? It's not, obviously. It's the rest of the stats that are good. Am I ring 1 to 2 fizz? Um. It's hard to hit everything I want. Hmm. How much about Chaos Orbs?
Business is booming. I'll put the word out.
Keep enough.
I should raise my fees.
Oh. Oh, I did prefix. Fuck.
I thought for sure you were dead this time.
I mean, that's still kind of nice. Does YOLO on Value? Why not? They're so cheap.
Carlito _ just resubscribed for 19 months.
I kind of wanted in. If I need Dex and done. I believe I do. Need cooldown recovery rate either. Does cooldown recovery rate work on work rise? I guess it would, right? Kinda cool. And if I can, honestly, I could use that. If I can just like remove the mana and then work rise is suffix, right? I need to remove the mana. That works. This works. Doesn't have armor, but that works. Honestly, kind of usable belt, and I can Hunter Slam prefix. I kind of like it. The cooldown recovery is kind of nice. And the life regen doesn't matter. I'll see if I can make another one, but that's a potential Hunter Slam. Wait, where's that guy seen? Okay. Add suffixes. Strength and dex. I don't know, it seems kind of viable for crafting. Who's the guy that was gonna finish? Alright, well, first let's try to fit around this. Cause that'd be cool. Um... Oh, I didn't have enough endurance charges for... Oh, the ring sold.
I thought for sure you were dead this time.
I need to find somebody to like transfer currency over. Is there anyone in chat that wants to transfer currency from hardcore to softcore? Like you have divines on hardcore and you want more on softcore? 4-to-1 ratio? Is this a Nigerian prince thing? No. If you have one divine... 1-to-1? No, if you have one divine on hardcore, I give you 4 on softcore. A 5D to trade? Cool. Are you doing a gauntlet this season as well? No. Alright. I'm rest capped, not chaos capped. I have to pay attention here because I can't enter late. And then after that, we'll swap divines from software to hardcore. Um... All good. I think too much damage. Never mind, we're all good, chat. Jesus, take the wheel. Hope he's not CI.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going
I'm fucking crazy, chat. Except the other guy too. I was crazy once.
Your coffers are looking plump indeed.
That's 7 divines to trade when you're up. Okay, let me see how many I have. You have 7 divines. 7, that's 28. Do I have 28 to cover you?
Sold something while you were gone.
This is not sold yet. I'll put it for 45. I have 25. So we can do 6 for 24. I have 24. Alright, hold on, let me log on hardcore. Ross Realm Trading, chat. Ross Realm Trading. Your brother is back up to 40. Scam hims is? No. No. Whoops. Do 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 do. Old Evil 96 would have scammed. I actually didn't scam anyone in you. Thanks. Oh, nice. You didn't? Why not? I don't know, but I've always had like I don't like the idea of stealing. I've never really stolen anything in my life. Can recon customers? I don't think so, no. Oh, now that I ask, I don't actually know. But yeah, no, I've never really stolen anything. Like when I was little, I stole like a Lego and a perler, but they were both like free. So when I brought them back and confessed, they were like, they're for you. It's fine. What about my heart? That's sweet. That's sweet. 3 of you said the same thing. That's so sweet. But yeah, I don't know. I've never really liked the idea of stealing, even in video games. Like the thing is, okay, it's a bit of a interesting perception because I don't mind doing Among Us stuff, right? Like gaining someone's trust to fuck them over and kill them. But stealing is where I draw the line. Like I don't want to take stuff from them. So like for example in EVE Online, I did a lot of espionage where I joined an alliance on another account, became friends with everybody, and then played a voice line over their mumble from the Quantum Strife or Quantum whatever trailer saying experts are calling this a sinusoidal field, crushed their mumble, like DDoS their mumble, and sinoed our ships on top of their ships, and we killed their entire fleet, and they couldn't do anything because they didn't have comms, and like we had all the intel, and we just like killed everyone. But I draw the line at stealing. So I had access to an Arazu BPO in Morsis Mihi, which is $50,000 to $100,000 worth probably. So I could have sold that, but I was like, I don't know. It's weird. But like, it's a very big part of EVE Online to do stuff like that too. For so stealing, I just don't like stealing. So it's not like I haven't done like edgy shit when I played EVE. And it's really just like stealing, I guess. Don't know why. Can't explain it. I do like the espionage and fuckery with EVE Online though. You wouldn't download a car. Yeah, I was like 16. You don't like steal? Does Steel Mage know about your dislike of stealing? No. Okay, it's just a fake story, Mikos. Didn't steal your wife's heart? True. True. Whenever there's, I kind of want to gamble. Oh, all of them are offline. Damn. Okay, so I'm schizophrenic now. Person stealing? Well, so espionage and stuff is a very big part of EVE Online. Like, we had a lot of spies in our alliance too. A very big part of it. Huge, huge part of it. Very interesting. I like it a lot. Kind of like Among Us in that way. Amogus. I love Samuel. I mean, I was 16. Okay, alright. I guess we just get rid of that, and then we become schizophrenic. That didn't happen. Alright, we're all clusters. When Among Us with PoE streamers, I would love that. Hello, learn. Oof, so much poofing. I'm in such a gambling mood. What's like a small gamba I could do? Oh my god. What's like a small gamba? I tried Fractural Corp. There's none for sale. Apothecary's ADD. Mirror Short Card not for sale. Mayor? What's that? None for sale. Keys? You know what? Fuck it. Let's send one key. That'll be my gamble. Cards are on Faustus. Not on hardcore. Not on hardcore. Oh man. The only Voidborn for sale. Okay, what else? Cheater. Yeah? Why not? Why not? Oh, what's the Voices card called? What is the Voices card called? Faustus needs our love? Use Faustus, yeah. I don't remember. Let's see, there's 2 demon cards up for 3D. But one guy's just went offline. It's listed 4 hours ago though. Luminous Trove. None for sale. Is he in Heist by chance? Maybe he's AFK. Or maybe he doesn't want to sell. I love Heist, man. I'm a fan. Oh. Oh, 7. Almost.
Blankisk just resubscribed for 2 months.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we don't need suppression. Activate. I have 8 attack damage. Sure do. Requited love. Follows enter chat. Stop gambling. Blankets, thank you. Okay. I'm buying Apothecary. I can't afford one, but it would be league ruining. I usually do that like before quitting though. I don't plan to do that right now because I actually want to keep playing. That's the kind of stuff where you're like looking for an excuse to quit. History, what's that? Oh, that is a cool one. Experimental jewelry based card? What's that one? No, they're not for sale. What's the experimental jewelry card? Indie Brothers? But there are none, are there? No, there are none for sale. Unless they're online here. Oh, there is.
We'll make it happen.
Wait, I'm confused. Did somebody buy it just as I was going to? Oh my god. That kind of trade is selling? Oh. There was one for sale, but I wasn't fast enough. What was that one called? History. $1.5, bruh. $25, that's kind of doable.
I'll put the word out. Until next time, assuming.
Alright, let's hold my hand over it so I can see what it is. Be generous. Could be anything. I hate everything. Oh my god, of course it's generosity.
We'll make it happen.
Hey, I'll buy one more. They're still better for sale? They're too expensive. Sorry, what's the experimental base called again? One last score? There is one, but he's offline. I hate this. Nice.
A fortune such as this, do try not to lose it.
No, there are none. There's not really any cards.
Business.
Demons up for 5.
Greeting. You may leave.
Yeah.
Journey well.
Hurry back.
Okay. What is the best way to get a fuel to fight? Martial prowess and feed the fury. We'll check Craft of Exile. Harvest? I'll check. The insane cat. Oh, those are expensive. 45D. Time to run Harvest Atlas. Alright, what do I want? Feel the fight, feed the fury. Detected. And martial prowess. Wait, I only care about... Wait, how does he leech when he doesn't actually allocate? How does Exile leech mana? Does it say in calcs anywhere about mana leech or recovery? How does he... Oh, is this stuff free? No, our showed us 33 mana cost. Can't use jewels, he's schizo. Yeah, I've done this axe. No. And he doesn't have it allocated. Because this would solve it. Unleash on ring? No. Maybe 33 mana. That doesn't sound like it would be free. Fuck does he sell mana? Maybe everything else is free? And it costs 4 on Vuln. Auto exert. Enduring mana flask? Didn't he say in his video, mana leash from Jewel plus Ringcraft? Again, he can't use jewels, he's schizo. We've been over this. He's not schizo. I mean, the note is called that didn't happen, but it definitely is allocated. The mana recoup? No. Look at his account, he's not. This is literally his Slayer that I'm looking at right now. Really looking at it. Are you schizo? What's happening? Literally imported it. Tell Dr. Wade offers. I want a Dr. Gamble. Oh, TY, that's fair. Ah, where's Heistman when I need him? He wants to encourage others. Holy. Is Mana Legion small now next to my Tether Wine? Wait, did he really say Slayer was shit? I feel like Slayer looks so much better than Berserker. Ah, no, my window's not open. He says Berserker better because of Warcries. I don't know. Because of Warcries how though? Alright, that's enough Kamba. Double exert. I don't know if that's worth it. Because you have to press Warcry 2 times less? But is that worth it though? I don't know. Is that the only thing you get? Also, I got cooldown recovery on my belt. Hopefully that'll help. Hi, Lolo. I don't know. I feel like Slayer is really good for reverse with the overleach. I like it. I want to try it. Huge CBS first too. Yeah, that's true. Hey, I was gonna look at maybe I just take fuel. The other one, what's the bottom one? Martial Prowess. No. Right, what tags are these? Speed, speed, speed. Yeah. Oh. Make sure my window's not open. Big boy. Right. I'm gonna be right back. Giant? Yeah. What? If you used a Prime on either, then it doesn't work. But yeah, if you like subscribed normally in both places, then yeah, it should work. Should work. Good, it drops inventory. Is this one easier at low level? Those are the mods I want. Yeah, Spectre died. No, you can sub yourself. I think. Pretty sure. I think it says. See if there's a cluster for sale. No, there's definitely a lot. There might not be any other Maxroll ones of the highest roll, but there's loads of Falborn Subspud. Like, you're not searching for the name Falborn, right? Like, you're ticking Falborn as a thing. Like, as you can see here, loads of Elemental Overload ones. I didn't even know there was Elemental Overload one. Pretty cool. Then loads of these. The highest roll is 11%, which goes for 3D on hardcore. Did you craft your Crusader Bone rings? Normal rings and then Crusader sum them.
Shawai just subscribed.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Okay, thanks.
Oh dear. Dowdy. Ah, fortune touches this. Do try not to lose it.
Oh shit, it was the wrong one. Wait. Why was Exile using an attack damage cluster when axe attacks deal 12% damage with hits and ailments is 12%? This is 8 and they can have the same mods on it. Why use an attack damage one? Am I missing something? Why not just use the axe cluster? Or damage with 200 weapons? Feed the Fury, Martial Price. There is one for 3 divines. On axe. Don't think this spike scale of hit, but then they won't scale of attack damage either. Why? I mean, they're not anointed because I just got it. This is probably cheaper. I can't think of a reason not to buy this. Axe attacks. Hello.
I'd consider that a win.
Bro's ear is itchy? Yeah, my ear is always itchy. Iris. Ear is always itchy pretty much.
New ad 123 just subscribed.
Alright, chat, you're getting one more gamba. Courtesy of Heistman. He's a motherfucking gangster. Are you guys ready? There's one more up for 3D. The guy logs back on. Alright, here we go. Fucking love Heistman. Here we go, chat. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oof.
Ah, fortune touches this. Do try not to lose it. All in order.
Oof. Oof, it's all gone. I had a good run. I had a good run. Oh, that was close, dude. That was close. Fuck. Oh. Vitality, vitality, and haste. Okay, I have Mike loose there. That was crazy. At least we got to try. Hope you guys enjoy the content. Hope you guys enjoyed the content. How's it going? Yeah, good. We did 2 stone in like 8 hours-ish. It's pretty good time for me without practice. And I went like really slow during the campaign. Sorry for your rip the other day. Thank you. Hey, we don't have suppression gear yet. I just not need endurance charges anymore. What is this? How can I see my poison stacks on enemies? You can't. And which part of the rest are affecting my character's power? So like the area of effect, etc. Those like it's very specific. Anything that like looks like it would affect you does affect you. Just gamble another one. Holy. Like it's pretty straightforward. If it says minion damage, then it affects your minions.
E7 Ernal underscore Molo just subscribed.
There, okay, I don't need to go suppression yet. And I need some medium blisters. Cry Wolf and Warning Call. Lead by example and mob mentality, so started attack once. Is there a clever way to craft these? Does anyone know? Or is it just alt regal? Especially because I need multiple. I need rattling below? No, which ones I need? Cry Wolf, Warning Call, Lead by Example, and Mob Mentality. 600 Scarox. For the charge one. Okay. Provocateur. Hunting Shout and Provocateur. Cry Wolf and Lead by Example. What's the charge one called? Mob Mentality. Why did you decide to roll a Bleed Slayers? So, I was practicing for the upcoming race that I'm not sure I'll participate in. But A, it's good to practice because it's like one of the best like race builds. And B, I'm kind of waiting for the Fileborn uniques, like the new ones. And then I'll decide. Like I do have a build in mind. You know, at least I have that one there. But yeah, I haven't decided. And then I just wanted something, and this can do Uber's very cheap. This racing, and well, the thing is, I might not be able to because of the timing, since they kind of sprung it on us. Like we have very little time to like flip sleeping patterns. But at the moment, I'm on opposite of what I would need to be. So I don't know. We'll see. Also just ripped? Damn. I'm sure a lot of people would like a stream that commentates a race if you don't think I can race in it. Well, the thing is, if I'm awake at that time, I would want to race. Like the whole like being awake is the hard part. That's the hardest part. I actually like feel really down to like race. I think I can give it a really good go if I'm fucking awake. That's the thing that like is tilting. That I'm just gonna I think I'll be too fucking tired. But I might just fucking I'll see if I can stay up till 2 AM today. I might be able to. If you wake up like 10 hours into the race. That is not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Oh, but I really want to play. It's such a good league as well. Fuck, I don't know, dude. We'll see. It's not a bad idea, though. Not bad. Not bad, Thor. Not bad.
I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees.
When is the race? Thursday. Wait. Wait, what? What? Wait, has Minty thought you could have 2 prefixes on 1 blue item this entire time? Can't get 2 prefixes on a magic item, Griffball? You're shitting me. I want to do recoms. I want to try to get prefixes sorted. What the fuck? Wait, did I just DC? I defined this play PvE for 10 years, not knowing that I DC too. That's crazy. Feedback sample and rattling below.
Chaz just resubscribed for 79 months. Minty WTF.
Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. Feedback sample and warning call. Haunting shout. Nice, let's mount, yeah. Has there been an update from day-to-day about serviceability? No, but I also don't feel like it's been anywhere like that bad this league compared to was it last league or the league before that was awful, like unplayable. See, I wonder if I can buy. Can't use that. I'm gonna buy this, I think. Surely this is worth 2 divines. Lead by example and mob mentality on the same one. That seems kind of worth for 2 divine. That's like the worst one to roll. Then what do I need on my last one? Cry wolf and warning call. Okay, there are none of those. Do you remember we had like some patches where crafting delirium jewels were really nice and easy. I did enjoy that. I'd roll back to after DC. True, now that I bought it, I should switch zone. Good point. Always save the instance. Not what I need. Need by example and warning call. I need cry wolf and warning call. You could recombinate. I've had to craft shit on blues that I've never had to craft shit on Blue Summit. I'm so fucking dumb. I'm legit fucking crying of embarrassment. I mean, you gave us all something like funny. It's pretty funny. It's all good, dude. To be fair, I can one-up your story. There's a friend of mine from Greenland, and he'd been playing quite a lot, like a lot of hours. And whenever he was grinding, I was noticed that he went AFK. By the way, he's a hardcore player. And I was like, Max, how come you go AFK all the time whenever you're leveling a new character? And he goes like, oh, I'm waiting for the zone to respawn. Like a heavy Danish Greenlandish accent. And I'm like, Max, coded right leg can hold control. And he just, by the way, like 2,000 to 5,000 hours played. Yeah, he had like 2,000 to 5,000 hours played, only played hardcore. And he was like, no, no, why did no one tell me? I guess that was more German than Danish, but it's hard to do a Danish accent. But yeah. Sometimes if no one tells you, you have no way to know. It's a very, very big game. I think most of us realize that if other people hadn't shown us, or we hadn't seen other people doing it, we would be at 2% of the power we currently are. Like, none of this game is self-explanatory. I don't worry too much about it. I was just shown the great in Act 9 Refinery to get the minion craft? Yeah. Like, remember, every league, there's at least one person that thinks you need to do the Uber trials and maps to do your Ascension. I think it's hilarious every time. Wait, what is it I need on this? Cry Wolf, Warding Call. What's on mine? Wait, they did change it? You must be joking. There's no way you're being going for 6 lab trials. Ain't no way Crossy's been going for 6 lab trials. Would be a nice meme though. Cry Wolf and lead by example. I mean, some of these will sell. Cry Wolf and Haunting Shout. Warcry Duels are so cool. Do I have anything that I need to sell?
Not selling, was it?
Find the brains of everything. Did I try to gamble away so much this thing? Didn't hit shit. Warning call and rattling below. Hello. Haunting Shout.
A fortune such as this, do try not to lose it. I'll put the word out.
Let's see. I don't think I go for suppression until I get proper gear. What level are these clusters? 83. Anything, Omicron? Pretty sick ES Essence. It's a good one. No, we don't. Most of us just send 10,000 blues Anthium. Oh shit, I should, ha! I have not been doing my King's March. Yeah, most of us just fucking send 10,000 blue Xanthium and 30,000. Well, I should sell these. I don't know which ones are good. Wait, I needed some, right? I have one in. I have lead by example and mob mentality in.
I thought for sure you were dead this time.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Okay. I do 30k dust, yeah. I'm gonna do it now so you can see. Calgur. This is how I do it. I write in 10,000 and then I copy paste 10,000 there and then I change the 1 to 3. Paste. Paste. Efficiency in all things. Condolences on your recent rape, thank you. Was deserved though. Stupid streamer. Is the return any good? Yeah, I had Prince Divines. Why Org Road? It's Xanthium. Wait, I'm pretty sure it's Xanthium. Yeah, Xanthium. Give me 3k armor.
Just a little tighter.
Or 4k armor with no life. Yeah, I prefer the firearm renovation. That's what I have on mine. Dude, seriously, like, I am so happy we got this stupid, like, nice border when hovering currency so that it shows what it can be used on. It's such a small thing, but I love it. I think it's so useful. Border good. Thank you, Kaiser. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Oh, whoops. Math? Hard. Okay, they're back to mapping. Here, I have half a mil. Control collector taking a look is really good too. Oh, yep. Okay, thank you, my card. Oh. Alright, so we just need more clusters. By wolf and rattling below. Give me more cry wolf. Maybe I should reforge more likely when I get cry wolf. Good luck, workers. Yeah. Don't die. Cry wolf and warning call. Lead by example and warning call. I will and lead by example. I don't know, like, it just depends what combos people need. Don't know if they're gonna buy anything. Probably people buy for 1D, not 2. I wish there was one up. I would buy for 2D for the one I need. Yeah, I did 10:30.
Greetings. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Love the song. Oh, slam it. You know, crafting cluster duels is almost too much fun. These aren't tagged, right? I don't think they are. Need by example is a tribute. I should check. Craft of Exile if there's a good combo. Mister! Let's see what I need. I need Cry Wolf and Warning Call. Any fossil combo. Boom. Calculate. Did you ever actually get the second one you needed? Yeah, so I have one. I have one cluster now. I have one with lead by example and mob mentality. But I don't have a second one. Nah, this is Garalk for sure. Yeah, I'll be streaming for a while. I'll be streaming for a while. At least enough for the drop. And like, when I end, I usually host a PoE streamer anyway. Prefer to host PoE streamers. Lead by example and warning call. I feel like these should sell for at least 1D. I'm running out of bases though. Okay, let's alt craft it. Easy to get two different ones with combos with the cluster you already allocated. What do you mean? I don't need these two now. Now I already have these. And if I got mob mentality with another one, that would also free up my options. But I'm not getting that. Like, I am keeping all the decent ones that I'm getting because these are things that other people can use depending on their combo. So that's why I've listed them at 2D, and then if they don't sell in a day, I'll list them to 1D, and then it'll probably sell. Let's see. Oh no, Rib? Yeah, that was a rough one. It sucked! Dude, I love Regex. I don't know, I think alt regal might be the way to go for these. You know, I missed when Exalted for like 6. That was a good time. When people are like, Exalts are trash. Dude, we're in such a good, like, timeline for, like, currency right now. I love that they switched to their, Divines and Exalts. It was so good, dude. What killed you and what are you playing now? Bad decision making killed me. Probably Wolf and lead by example again. No, you know what? I have so many of those now. I'm still indifferent about it. Oh no, it was so good. Definitely best decision ever. It was so big for the game. Rip the mirror cluster? Yeah. Goes up says we are cluster crafting. I did like an 8-hour-ish 2-stone on SSF, so a fresh character to Eater and XR kill in 8 hours. And then once I killed Eater and XR, I went back to Hardcore Trade League. Yeah, Shas. I agree. Yeah, not agree was a good change. Maybe both exalted one follow, but at the same time I had right. No, okay, I do agree with that. It does feel weird. I do agree. Like, it does feel weird that exalted orbs aren't the big. I definitely agree with that. They released the timeless rules. They said if seed was ever cracked, they could solve it with one simple change. The same way the seeds were cracked is when they swapped divines and exalts. Yeah, I don't think it was just that either. Alt. So I'm holding shift to like keep using the alterations. And then when you hold alt with the alteration, it uses an augment, which is so next level tech. Mob mentality and lead by example. That's the one I paid 2 divine for. Is it better than mine? What's on mine? Strength and regen. Oh, chaos res. Hello. Hello there. Okay, I'll keep it and see what I need. Boom. Ooh, chaos and cold. As opposed to 3 strength. Okay, I mean, I think I would rather have the chaos and cold. Wait, what? Can you repeat? Yeah, one sec. Let me put this back up for what I bought it for. So when I'm crafting, I'm holding shift like normal to like keep using alterations, right? But if you hold alt whenever there's a prefix or suffix missing, then it uses an augmentation. Lily is about to be rich, bro.
Could do worse, Exile.
GG Lily. Is Lily online? She's asleep. She just got a big payday. She'll never know it was me. What do you buy? Just a ton of cluster jewels. Just getting a little bit unlucky on my last one. Rattling bellow. What build is this? A Shadow Slayer. It's like one of the strongest starters. I went on from a fresh character in a new league. I went from level 1 to killing Eater and Exarch in 8 hours. And that was while playing at a pretty slow pace. Like, if you look at my VOD from yesterday, like the pace, because I was sad as fuck. I was sad as fuck that I died. So I was like playing really chill. That's enshrouded. If you look here, I'm just like fucking the news speed, dude. Like I'm definitely do like a sub 6 hour. He did a 5-hour Eater X like run before league starter. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's like before league start is more impressive, but like now you can do it even faster because like the crafting is so strong for this build too. So like I got a 7 or 800 DPS axe, which I guess is not worth anything. How much is the 800 PDPS axe worth now? Must be worth nothing, right? 800 DPS axe. Oh, it's surprisingly 30C. I am shocked. I would have thought it was worth nothing. Damn, that's crazy. Must be like decent market on hardcore for printing axes. 1000 DPS is 6 divine. Wow. Dude, I feel like softcore players must hear about our economy and just salivate. Salivate? I've seen that there's quite a lot of softcore players playing hardcore now to make currency. I was noticing when swapping currency over. Because not only, like, there's so many crazy easy ways to make money on hardcore. And you can sell your hardcore divines for either 4 to 6 times the value. How do you swap currency? I'll show you. I swapped some earlier. If we go here, the bottom forum, standard hardcore training, warning unsafe. You can see my one divine on hardcore keeper for 6 on softcore keeper. So if you have 10 divines on hardcore, that's worth 60 on softcore. Inflation. No, it's not inflation, but warning call, lead by example. That makes sense considering the risks. Yeah. Is that legal? No. If they catch you doing it, so that's why they have that forum. It's an entrapment forum. So if they catch you doing it, but like they only check the Reddit, or sorry, they only check their own forum every 3 days. So they check it on Mondays, they check it on Thursdays, and sometimes on Saturdays. It's a bit of a gamble. So you'll see that like on those days, everybody deletes their posts. They'll delete their posts. But like on Tuesdays, see like today, Tuesday, good day. That's why you see so many posts up. Tomorrow, we'll delete them all. Like yes, obviously it is illegal when it is GGD's own forum. The thing that confuses people is we used to rip to standard and cross-league trading between leagues that didn't start at the same time is not worth it or not allowed. So let's say that I ripped let's say that I give you 1,000 divines on standard and you give me 1 divine on hardcore trade, like keepers, that is a permaban. But as long as the league started at the same time, then it's okay. Which makes sense, right? Because the reason for the rule is that they want every league to be like a fresh start. Everybody's on the same footing. They don't want people to like, well, Zizerin's played for 10 years, so he's rich every league because he just gives people stuff on standard. And then after the league goes back to standard, gives like, you know, like that wouldn't be really fun. Mouse 2? This or Shutter? Blood Rage? This last jewel sucks. And there's none for sale. Do you know, see, that's the nice thing about softcore. This jewel will be for sale on softcore. This worth something. Foil the Adorned? How hard is it? 6 endurance, dangerous apparitions, 3 additional pack of 4 map bosses. That one's pretty doable. I think somebody would do that, right? That looks perfectly doable. It's not super worth because it's adorned, but like it's definitely worth a few divines. It's a pretty okay one. I could definitely have done that on my old character. Is that what I wanted? Wait, doesn't this work for me? Cry Wolf and Mob Mentality. And then I can do a different one, right? Then I can do one of my other ones. Cry Wolf and Mob Mentality. So then I need one that has Warning Call and Lead by Example. Do I have that? Warning Call, Lead by Example. Warning Call, Lead by Example. Lead by Example. That one's Chaos Res. Alright, we got it. Strength and Chaos Resistance. Okay, very good. Warning Call, Lead by Example. Cry Wolf, Mob Mentality. Warning Call, Lead by Example, Cry Wolf, Mob Mentality. Alright, 07. Oh.
Spicklerhart just resubscribed for 4 months.
Yeah, I didn't see it at 3. Belts are so expensive. Fuck me, dude. That's useful.
At that price?
It's quite nice. I have a question. Is there drops for the second week? Keepers of the Flame. Yeah, there's drops right now for a finisher effect. What the fuck? Connected to trade 6?
You may leave.
What the fuck? What in the fuck? This is hardcore, not softcore. That's so cool that trade 1 is filling up on hardcore. There's like an unprecedented number of people playing hardcore right now. Anonymous, thank you. Spitler Jade, thank you. Sung Dog, thank you. Alright, now we just gotta work on better year. Okay, my boots are okay for now. Habitual and Bell? Do you know what I'm tempted to use? Like, this is kind of... Oh, but it's ES, not live. Super cheap. A really good one.
Could do worse, Exile.
Wait, isn't this nuts? I'm buying it. Isn't this straight up cracked? For 1 divine? It's not even up for 30 minutes. Jesus Christ. I only need 3 of the stats, but holy fuck. Right up cracked. Another really good one too, but that one's not actually live for proper sale. Whoa. Rainbow Bill now? Well, it's more the fact that it has accuracy and phasing. For me, like, obviously it's insane for a bow build. I like PoE 1 better, but PoE 2 improved a ton last patch. Something else, CB? No, it's on slot. That's lead by example. What do I take? I can't get suppression right now. Let's see.
Amino00 just subscribed.
Thank you. Did I have suppression gloves? Did I have a subfracture? I can't remember if I had anything with suppression. They're 14. But there's nothing else on it. No, I must not have had. Damn. 12 suppress is 40. Okay, is there a good glove for sale? Man, it must be so hard to get accuracy above. See, I do have to use precision. Here's my precision. Oh, I forgot. I have loads to remove only tabs now. Let's clean out my tabs. Oh, I have money. I actually like made an okay amount of stuff. My quick 8 hours. Honestly, that was a pretty efficient session. Not terrible, chat. Chat. 3D? Not bad, not bad, not bad. I've been having fun this thing. I was wondering if they'll decrease the blood cost and increase blood gain. I have too many wounds and never enough blood. Well, I think that's sort of intended, right? That you can't just like get everything, and like, because it is very powerful. So you're supposed to make a choice. Like, what do you want? What do you want to use your blood on? You're not supposed to be able to do every single thing that drops.
Keep your life to your own.
Use Valmont shell and not normal? Just use both. Cool. Anything I wanted to keep from here? Not really.
Greetings. Journey well.
I saw this song, this fucking 10C starter axe. Oh, I forgot I got melding.
Farewell.
How much is a melding? 7 divine. I wonder how many people have mislisted stuff. Like, you know, like accidentally listed something for like 5C instead of 5D. That would suck. I'd be upset with myself if I ever did that. Minute. That's not a Kaya free. Oh wow. Plates. I saw a guy sell mage blood for 173C instead of D. Ooh. Now here's the really interesting thing. Do you think that somebody has like put something up to be cheeky? Like they put something up like way too cheap to fuck with people, thinking that they could just pull it out and not realizing it locks? And then they're just staring in horror as somebody buys their fucking item for way too fucking cheap. Like surely that's happened. I hope so.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
That'd be funny. Karmic justice. Isn't the lock after 30 seconds? I think it locks. No, it locks the instant somebody comes and tries to buy it. I'm 90% sure that if somebody... I mean, we can try it right now. That would be good science. Anyone on Hardcore Trade want to science with me? I'm pretty sure it locks before 30 seconds if if somebody goes to buy it.
Pinf 100
It locks the moment someone clicks. Yeah, that's what I believe. Anyone on Hardcore can test with me? You don't have to actually buy anything. You just have to click to buy something. But you can search for seller account. And then what's my profile name? Am I 6791? What's my account name? 67. Yeah, I'm 6796. So somebody could like look here, seller account, and type scissor in 6796. And then you can whoop that. Can somebody do that? Actually, anyone on Hardcore that can just like look at this? Let me know when one person on Hardcore is ready to teleport to my hideout. Again, you don't need to actually buy it. It's just like a test. Whipping has a small delay. I know, but I want to see. It could update instantly. Better off manually refreshing? True, you are better off manually refreshing. At 6796, just invite someone to the hideout and have them buy it. No, because then it won't lock. Then they'll just buy the item minty, obviously. Like we're testing if it locks instantly before the 30 seconds if somebody teleports. Like a double prefix item and Minty will be there in a slash. Yeah, that might be your middle name now, Mint. That was so good. I'll buy something off. No. You don't need to buy something off me. Like I don't need you to buy something. I just need you to teleport to my hideout and see if it locks. Let me see something that people actually won't buy. In fact, I'll put it up for a way too high price to buy anyway. There. Okay. Now go. Let's see how fast it locks. 1,000 mirrors? Yeah, I mean, I don't want anyone to accidentally buy it. Okay, this didn't work very well. I don't think it shows up. One guy. What a deal. You have to have the currency to actually buy it or it won't let you. Oh. I see. Ah. I didn't know that. I guess that's to like prevent griefing. But yeah, it locked already anyway, but that was after the 30 seconds. Test failed. All good. It locked? Yeah, but it locked like after the 30-second default. I was trying to see if it would lock instantly as soon as somebody showed up. You know, the best way to test this would be listing something that is actually super worth for way less than it's worth, because then people will be coming fast. I'm not going to do that, though. So I'm just cleaning up all my remove only tabs chat. Standard. I don't know if enough people are whooping standard. Oh, we should go see if any of my shit is sold on standard. I have a few things listed for mirrors on standard. Alright, if we have a sale, it's mirrors. Oh shit.
When you have a moment.
Ooh. Damn. Alright, let's put up more then. Maybe I'm underselling them. They're selling very fast. Wait, that wasn't sold, right? Okay. I don't really want to remove this. I might if I have to. Because this one's like, the name is very cool to me. Obviously, like having the fact that it says Gauntlet. Alright, 07. There's already melting down? Oh shit. What's the more expensive today? Oh, I don't know. Maybe someone find a build for it. Right, let's see. What is the cheapest Demigod's Dominance on instant buyout only? Yeah. Oh, I see why mine sold so well. Because mine says rank 1. Theirs doesn't. Hey, I'm gonna go look. This isn't really not
just resubscribed for 6 months.
Oh, it does say rank 1. Okay, never mind. Wow, look at this shit. That's a lot of altars. Wait, they're that much? I have so many of these. Wait, how much is a mirror on standard? Any of these I want? Well, end of ours is only one mirror. I don't have gold. Wow, that one's pretty. Any of these I don't have. I'm saving up for one specific one though. Should sell my mage bloods. I have like 20. Oh, the 2D art on that stuff. So they're old race rewards. So they're worth a shit ton. Yeah, they're worth a shit ton. You can't get them anymore. So they're basically cosmetics that you can buy. They're really rare. So they're sought after because they're rare. You had to earn them to get them. So all of these are what I've gotten from winning rank 1 in races. So like rank 1, rank 1, rank 1. Each one of these is a rank 1. In a race, I used to actually not be trash. Back in ye olden days. Like I'll show you a really cool race. This was sick, bro. This was sick. Yo, I remember that fucking bar at the top of my screen. That was kind of nice. And clean. MT. This is so cool. Dude, look at the fucking minimap overlay. It was so fucking ugly compared to now. Headhunter was the best race? Yeah, they were fun. Hello, RSML. So the way these would work is that at the end of each zone, there would be 2 chests, and you got to choose one, and they would have like deterministic rewards in them. So in one of the zones, you got guaranteed mirrors. Obviously, you didn't get to keep the stuff after the race. This was just for the race. It was voided, but like, so you would get a mirror, which was kind of cool because that was the first time I got to use a mirror in this race. Because you're just given one each time, and you would normally mirror ruby rings because you need res. That was really cool. I think I win this one. Oh yeah, global rank 1. Other people are higher level, but I'm just rushing to the boss. I'm so focused. Look at me go, dude. Hell yeah, layout god. Fucking loading screen. Oh, this is this one. I thought it was another one. 20-year-old race? 10. Oh, 8-year-old. Dude, this is so fun. What is this video? These are old PoE races. That's where we won the demigods. That are now worth like hundreds of mirrors. This is so fun, bro. I miss this shit so much. What was the last race you won? Depends if you can consider the rank 3 I got in the last Uber race a win, because I won that I got to design a unique in Path of Exile. Like top 7 got to design uniques. The last rank 1 I had was a gauntlet where I got rank 1 Marauder. I finished. I was the first Marauder to finish a gauntlet. Kind of cool. Okay, here we go. Here's the boss, I think. No, next zone. Here's the boss. No, I didn't design Black Zenith. I designed Soul Ascension. Holy! This is hardcore, by the way. Bruh. Oh shit. Scissoran Mistress is the first character to kill the Mistress of Flame and Merciless. And that guy was probably right behind me and died to the boss. Victory sip. That's so cool. And then there was another race. Sort of similar. In this one was my favorite. I did like both, but in this one you get a bunch of like gems, depending on what class. And then you get 2 uniques. So here we always took Blood of the Summer, because that's movement speed plus frenzy charge generation. I think we see Steel Race is the first character to reach level 2. But then Scissoran is the first to reach level 3, and that's all we needed. That's all we needed. Get fucked, Steel Mage. Get fucked. This is how you guys became friends? Yeah, so he beat me in, the first league I ever streamed. He beat me in a race. It was the first time I went for level 100 on hardcore. I died, let's see. I guess I have to look at the RIP playlist. RIP playlist. Where's my playlists? These are in RIP playlists. Okay. Scroll all the way. Here. This was my first RIP as a streamer. I almost cried afterwards, because I thought people weren't gonna watch me when I wasn't on the letter. I was like, it's over. I'm not gonna be a streamer. I ruined my life. And then after, so because of this, I think still would have beaten me anyway. Look at that bleed, dude. Game was brutal. How old were you there? 27. Look at my life flask. I almost panic use up my life flask before he hits me. But I had bleed in me in my life flask. So if I hadn't panicked... Yeah, by the way, this is with 0 damage mods, chat. Was this the most brutal rip? No, I know exactly which one was the most brutal. This was the most brutal because it comes with a story. So this was like one of the most intense hardcore races. This was one of the most intense races. This was Breach League, the original Breach League. The synthesis one was really fucked, but that wasn't that like impactful. But yeah. The door actually later filed a domestic abuse complaint for door. So the story behind this rip clip and why it hurt so much was this was Breach League. This is roughly 25, 30 days into the league and nobody had hit level 100 yet. So it was a very intense race because everybody was dying. Like Steel died, everyone was just dying left, right, and center. And what ended up happening was like I died at rank 1 like 3 different times. And then I'd given up on the race because 2 other people were level 99 when I died, and I was like, okay, I mean, I'm like fast and I can know life, but I can't beat somebody that's already at 99 when I'm starting fresh. And the people below were like 97. The people at 99 died at like 99.5 in a freak accident. They both got like DD'd together. It was a group running against me. They both died. And I was like in the grocery store when my phone blows up. Everyone that had my number, my Discord, don't even know if we had Discord back then, were like messaging me, being like, you need to go home right now. Yeah, they both died to the same DD. You were like, you need to go home right now. You have a chance. They both died. They're both dead. So I get home, I race, and I did like a 39-hour session. Like I'm pretty sure I'm awake like 38, 39 hours here. And I am back at like rank 2 or rank 3. I'm going to win the race against all fucking odds. And there was the coolest comment about me on Reddit that I still treasure to this day. Somebody wrote like, random Redditor wrote like, Zizrin is like Deresso, possessed with the idea of victory. And then like literally I have so insane gear. I think I can't remember. Yeah, I have like so insane gear this league. And I disconnect. Like this is me. I'm DC'd at this point. So like already here, it's like completely flatlined. Did he get reflect? No, it DC'd. The entire server crashed, and it kept me in game. I was so upset. That's my hardest hitting death. By far. For sure. That was rough. That was a very, very rough one. Anything else I can sell? But anyway, that was just story time because this is how we got, when I raced, is how we got all these. I caught out a lot. I have a beacon as MTX, right? Yeah. Sell this. Yes, thanks to the for having yeah, true. True! I had a bad rip in both breaches. The other one was worse. I also died like 9 or 10 times in the first breach. How much is a demigod's beacon? Okay, there are 2 mirrors. Okay, 2. Ooh, that's a bad one to misprice. Where's mirror? 2 mirror. 13 mirror. How much is authority? I don't know how to find the census one, but that was a fun one. Else authority is 28. I think they'll go up in price. I think at least 29. No, honestly, I can't be fucked. This will sell eventually. This makes you bigger. Remember who won that race? The breach one? I think 2 Australian dudes. Yeah. Yeah, you can transfer these. Do I have any other alt art that I don't have for sale currently that I can sell that I think will fetch anything? Yeah, I think that's it. Is Quinn gonna get banned for this? For what? Are the other ones correctly priced? Well, they're all for insta buyout, so you can't like price fix these. I'm only looking at insta buyout. Iron Shiver or Winterheart? I don't. The thing that I want the most is I want a Queen's Decree. Races were in SSF back then? 100 race? No, there was no SSF back then. Yeah, 2.6 for each SSF came out. DDD didn't initially want to make SSF. Right, okay, what do I need? What are you looking to get? Was I want a altar Queen's Decree. I was pretty done trying to get MTX, but yeah. This was the last thing I got, and chat got me this. It makes you bigger. Look at that. Just one more story, Young? Okay, one more story. So this one chat bought me. And it was so expensive. It was 46 mirrors. They're... How much are they now? Demigods, presents, they're 175 mirrors now, by the way. So I bought it for 46. And it took 8 hours or something of just getting handouts from chat. Literally, because obviously this is on standard, right? So in normal leagues, I don't want handouts at all. I really want to earn all my shit. But the way it started was, hey, Ziz, somebody was like, hey, Ziz, are you still trying to get like alt arts on standard? And I was like, yeah. He was like, I have a mirror. Do you want it? And I was like, yeah, sure. And then loads of people in chat were like, I have shit on standard too. And like most people don't use standard, right? And most people aren't gonna go for these because they're too expensive. But it took 8 hours of people trading me stuff till we got 44 mirrors. So like it was constant handouts for 8 hours. So that was really cool. It was really special. So I would think of that as like chat's amulet. Acapella is banned now. Is that not against US in some way? Receiving handouts? No. Especially not on standard. But not even in league, no. $10, $20, $30, $40. 46 mirrors. If you didn't make a video of it, you would have gotten banned in less than 24 hours. I don't know. It was so many different people, so I don't know. I don't know if GDD would have banned like 400 people slash me. Also, it is like a very streamer thing to happen. Who's the richest in standard now that Acapella's gone? I don't know. Handouts are how we have the settler shopping league. But yeah, I mean like, so yeah. I thought it was very sweet. So basically chat bought me this amulet because I only had like 10 mirrors or something. Yeah, right. So that was very cool. But yeah, I'm trying to get a Queen's Decree now, and I think I have enough alt arts to sell them and buy it. How much did I have now? Rising Camelgon? Probably RMT, but I don't know. 24 I have right now, and I need there's only one out for 250 at Insta Buyout, but I think I can get one for at least like 100, 130. I'm like 75 off, at least offering somebody. If I can get 100, which I have enough altars to get at least 100, maybe 130. It's standard player. He's a big flipper, banned for MD. Should have a new Danuba too, but he plays too much to DDD. I don't know. Does nobody play PoE anymore? So they're both cyclical games, so it's just like there's a new PoE 2 season in, well, early December they said, so 3 fucking weeks, I guess. Those altars transferred to PoE 2? Yeah, I have those altars in PoE 2 as well.
Exile.
I'm very happy about. Right, I need gloves. Have a belt. I'm gonna wait with the helmet. That's overkill because I'm just gonna level. Why do you have remove only tabs in stash? Oh yeah, thank you. I need to clean those out. It's because I made a private league to do a practice run for no reason. But now I'm done with my practice run.
Journey well. Greetings.
Alright. The defending the Bashar thing is like a bit meh. Well, like I like the hives. The one with 24 waves is good.
Greetings.
I'm gonna be right back. BRB.
offer nor prince. You might consider a will, given your line of work.
I just found out that you're beautiful. How are you doing, beautiful? I'm back. Sorry, I had my cats were like licking my hands clean. I like gave them treats, but they were like, yeah, just like numbing it. Wait, I need to figure out what build stuff I need. I want. Oh, someone's in my hideout. What are you gonna buy? Does anyone else feel like you don't want to do, like, you know how in shops, like, somebody will approach you and be like, hi, can I help you with anything? And it makes people leave. So you don't want to do that, but you're also like really curious what oh, he's buying multiple things. Buy more. Hello, sir. Can I help you with anything? Or are you just browsing? He left. See, literally what I'm talking about, dude. See, that's what you don't want to do. You don't want to do that. It intimidates people. They're like, they're like, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Wait, oh my god. 66 out of 666 mana. I'm tweeting that. I just saw this comment on Twitter. What about players? I used to be able to get 36 challenges done in 2 to 3 weeks. Now this is the second game. I'm experiencing extreme burnout. To be fair, like, it does bring up a very important point. Like, you don't have to play both games, you know? Like, it's okay to, like, take a breather. Like, play one PoE2 patch, then take a break until, like, the next PoE1 patch, you know? Like, don't burn out. But yeah, PoE2 doesn't even have challenges yet. True. A gun to my head. I have to play both games. I think there's just like an extreme FOMO for a lot of people. Because like they want to be part of it, but they're also tired. I guess that's it. We just gotta have strong self-control. Well, right.
Xatl P just resubscribed for 21 months.
The whole like rune graft of the warp, does that work on charges? I see Exile's using it. What's he using it for?
I'll put the word out.
Alright. It doesn't, right? I guess it makes the regen from enduring cry last longer. Kinda nice.
PH0N1XBL just subscribed.
Thank you, phone. Sorry, I'm just thinking
Hunter
like what to
Angle
take
just
next.
resubscribed for 26
I think I just take
months.
life
Lead
nodes for
server.
now. Maybe I take a life cluster. Oh, life cluster. Go for max stress. I guess I don't need that much life. Yeah, maybe I just go for life until he gets suppression. I do life and endurance charges until he gets suppression. The most I can get, actually. There are none. Well, that fucking sucks. What about... Does this even exist? These items aren't real. Can recombinate, maybe. I mean, this is so cheap that I'm gonna buy it just because I don't want anyone else to buy it. I can maybe fix it later. Get a brick. Tier 1 foot fist fractured anyway. This doesn't even seem that bad, bro. It's super fixable. I just need to get life on them. That is actually fine. Down 7 divine. Do I have any Eldritch Chaos? I have one. How much is Chaos and how much is a null? These are 80. These are 50. Okay, we can buy some anal. Your divines go up and down so much. Let's see, I have a lot of gear to fix. Let's buy 4. A decent price. And then I need Exarch, right? Staring Exarch is dominant, remove a prefix modifier. Do you know, like, I really should, like, always just read out more and think more before I do things. That's why I died at Exarch. I didn't, like, really think enough. Very annoying. Right. Ideally remove lightning. Excellent. How much are Foulborn Exalted Orbs? Because this could definitely be my very endgame glove. They're kind of perfect, to be honest. They're kind of perfect. They're 130. Oh, I got my 1 for a divine. That's definitely cheap enough that I do it. Life, please. Or fire damage to attacks. Excellent. They can give Act 5 mods. Yeah. They're still decent though. Right. Ideally remove the fire damage to attacks. It did not. Gonna have to slam. That is good enough for now. That's a very usable glove. That is a very usable glove. I do want proper life on it, but that is more than enough. That is more than enough. Yeah, way too much fire. My rings are pretty good. I'm still using a Hinekora sight. I might stop using Hinekora sight. I see Exile doesn't use one. Maybe I use a rare? I don't know. Wait, how does Exile get ailment immune? I see that he is on his boots. 20% avoid ailments. 28. Doesn't have crystal skin. Where does he get the rest avoid from? Thick skin is 8. 4. 4. No, he's got no clusters. Wait, he does. Alien form. Oh, 2 alien form is 40. 48. 52. 56. And then the boots is 48. 50x. 56 plus 48. Okay. Hello, wife. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, I love you. That was very cute. I got it. Huh? Oh, okay, bro. Love you. She got me food, and the food is scalding hot, so she's like, "Be careful." The food is like you, and I was like, "Oh, that's sweet." And then she was like, "Did you get it? It's stupid." Let's see. Okay. Is there a reason why this is not usable? I mean, they're low eye level, but like.
Enough to be respectable, barely.
Is there anything I need on high level boots? I mean, these are 86. These are cheap enough.
I'd consider that a win.
Okay, what's the... Avoid ailment essence. No, wait, is that unveiled? How do you do... How do you do avoid all ailments? I can't remember now. I thought avoid shock is this. Is it actually a veil? Can I just craft though? Oh, it's loading. Oh. Wait, what's the implicits? PvP boots. I don't want to use conflicts if I don't have to. Eater, right? Avoid ailments. Brand is 21 to 23. This is greater. Seems so free to craft. Is it just shrieking? Yeah, just shrieking. Then we just want high chaos res. We just want a good boot. Let's see if we can use those, I guess. I just need to see if I can get chaos other places. I think I need a Giga Chaos Ring here. I think I need an Omega Chaos Ring. Ideally, this should have been. And I'm almost rest capped anyway. I think I invest into Fractured Life. 70? Never mind. I'll just make a Giga one fucking yellow currency wise. Okay, I think I need yellow currency. Dude, I love how much quality of life we have now. It is fucking-sane, dude. Alright, let's just like fucking RNG an Omega Jewel. I mean, I should probably like sell okay ones. Have amethyst rings that are sellable? Sellable. Tier 1 chaos rest, please. Tier 1 life. I would like tier 1 life, please. With tier 1 chaos. The new season sucks? I haven't seen it.
Neither pauper nor prince.
I should farm. You're not by fresh amethyst, the thing? Surely there's infinite. I mean, it's 7D. No, sorry, it's 12D. But that's finished crafted. It's like tier 2 as well. Are these infinite? I mean, I'm searching for 100 life. What if I search for 80? Okay, there is actually decent ones with a 90.
All in order. I'll let you know.
That is probably better. It's still like tier 2. Okay, tier 1 chaos, please. I might have to prismatic catalyst this to get enough chaos. I really do want to keep. I think this kind of is going to be nice for like I think this 16 cooldown recovery on Boo is going to be kind of nice for Slayer since I'm not Berserker. I think it's kind of cool. Kind of accidental W. I really wish it had Chaos Rest on the belt instead of the life regen. I do like life regen, but not so much on Slayer. But yeah, good call limb on the pressure. I was only searching for 100 plus.
Enough to be respectable. Barely.
Wait, how much is this? No. How about pack? Well packed.
I'll put the word out.
Press. You'll get more monsters when you clear the walls, but it doesn't seem super worth. I usually don't bother. Sometimes I do. Oh shit. This fuck. Ah shit, this can't hit tier 1 chaos, can it? That's why it was so cheap. Ah, it's 81, so this can only hit 30. So that sucks.
Sure you were dead this time.
But we're kind of close. I think we actually get a real amulet. Oh wow, okay, that's awesome for you, dude. Man, I really wish this had a proper suffix. But this is such a nice ring. Fixes all my res. Right, I won't be able to have any res on the helmet. I can get a new amulet. I see Exile's not wearing this. Exile has like an accuracy amulet. How much is... I have 4,160 accuracy. Oh, and that's with Replica Hinakora. But I also don't have accuracy nodes right now. Oh, and I have no precision. Never mind. I can easily get this. Easily do this. The 5.2. I might be able to drop this. No, the faction wouldn't transfer. I can try a few on this. I mean, it might be good enough. Might be good enough. Yeah, it's on my chest. Crafted 10. Okay. 56. Implicits. Okay. So wait. Roughly 23, 24, 56. That's another 9. 7 plus 9, 66. Wait, if I craft... I can just craft, wait, this is super fine, I think. Oh no, my current one had way more. Shit. Oh, I shouldn't have been crafted. I might have to get actual Chaos Rest on my boots. If I get... I would need tier 1 though. Damn. That's rough. This is a tough build to fit. I have too much fire. Yeah, I think I need a lot of deafenings. Oh, not deafenings. I need a lot of loathings, I mean. Okay. I was wondering if you were going to participate in the upcoming race. It depends a little bit on how long I can stay awake today. The problem is they announced it so late.
I'll put the word out.
They announced it so late, so the issue with that is my sleeping pattern is shock opposite of what it should be. Wait, was it screaming or shrieking I need? Shrieking. Alright, here we go. Tier 1 Chaos Rest, please. Might be able to make tier 2 work. So nice. Might be better off rerolling this ring, but it's kind of hard to beat. There's no stock on loathings. That is madly unfortunate. Fuck me, I guess. Are you playing Tarkov on Saturday? Quite likely, yeah. I really want to. And then loading. Also need pretty decent bulk. After you hit tier 1. And I'll buy 2.
Neither pauper nor prince. I'll put the word out.
What 2 supports and specters for this? It should say in the guide. Spectre gem. Faster casting is nice. Minion damage. You won't be down for 5 hours, more than supposed to, and we'll get booted repeatedly when we're doing it in. Bro. Gamba at Faustus? No, he can't give me what I need. Literally cannot give me what I need. I think it will be easier to recraft my ring than it is to hit the boots I want. Damn. There's nobody selling essence. There are actually no essences for sale. That's crazy. I might have to farm essence. There just aren't any. Like Shrieking Loathings. I can put buy orders up. That'll work. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Camera pros? I'm just staring deeply. Thanks, Prishin.
All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out.
Oh, they're trying to sell for 10? Holy fuck. Try unlisted. I see a bunch. Unlisted. What do you mean unlisted? Why not deafening? Since I don't need deafening, so they're more expensive.
You might consider a will, given your line of work.
Oh. Never thought about doing that. But it's like people want 7C each. Is the only one I see in bulk. I'm not paying 7C each for loathings. I just bought like a shit ton for 2C each. Or just farm them. How much is your build? I don't know, I'm gearing. I spent like 15D now. 15-ish. If I were like, I don't need to be suppression for the content I'm gonna do right now. I just need to level a bunch anyway. I do kind of want to. Oh, stopping. Don't need any helmet for now, because I want the Uber one, but I can farm that myself. I can do Uber. Shipper should be super free on this build now. Might be hard to use my belt. But I really want to fit it. But it sucks that it has no stats. That is rough. That is going to be really rough. Yeah, it's really annoying, Fallen. Really annoying. So, my headcanon for why they all stop when one of them does is that they're all out mapping, killing monsters, but then something chases them and they all run away, but somebody gets caught. They're unionized. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Right, I have an okay chest for now. See, I can temporarily craft Chaos Wrist on that. That's suppression now anyway. That puts me at 71. If I can actually fit an amulet instead of this, if I can get enough accuracy. See if that exists. Aurelian will sell that.
Enough to be respectable, barely.
Rainbow these are price of capitalist, true. The new Fallborn axe or your Giga CD only work rise? Isn't it low of PDPS though? I love the treasurer, dude. You know, it's crazy. It's crazy that he does the Jonathan Glasses thing. Yeah, Aurelian's a G. I was playing a lot of Battlefield with Aurelian. He's like such a good support player. He actually uses smokes. What is the hideout? I don't know, I haven't seen it. That was very nice. I might hit 100 on BF6 and primarily play support. I love the game. Oh, that's awesome. I play with Real and Enviro. Now, is this enough in my build? I don't know. I don't know much. Can I buy more from Merlin? I borrowed him 18D to gamble Apothecary and he went 1 to 5. Wait, he got the Mage Blade? That's awesome. 2 supported by 1? Yeah, maybe. Say that I hit some form. Alright, what's my accuracy? Where is it? Where's my actually accuracy number? 4,200? What are you PBing? My character or shutter? Where's my life? So that's not enough. I don't really want to take accuracy nodes. Where else does he get accuracy from that I don't have? $21.
The rolling stone gathers no moss.
For a run? Oh, that's awesome, dude. Enjoy. I don't understand how he has so much more accuracy than me. He has 140 on his axe, but that's not enough. Most tanky build? Some sort of chieftain. Over accuracy in calcs. Am I blind? There. Let me the murder sigh. Did I have enough on mine? A little bit less. Wait, 2 plus 2 per level. The mastery. Oh. Gloves, Art of the Gladiator, Martial Prowess, Impact. Where's Impact? I have Impact? Am I missing something? Oh shit, I have Diamond Skin. That's bad. It's real bad. Well, I think I can get rid of that. Be almost okay. Get rid of this. Where did you get it from? This 49 in. He just use a lower level vuln? He does. Then he uses a lower level battle mage's cry. Ah. Okay. That's fine. Oh, good point. I haven't looked at what anoint he has. Inveterate. No, that's suppression. That is suppression, which I'm not doing yet. I just don't understand where else he has accuracy than me. I thought he has more dex, but that's very little. It's 30. Ah! 14% global accuracy. Throw Undivine onto this. Ah. Let's see. What if I do that on my gloves? Hey, it brings me above my life. Not for super long. But that would work with the other amulet. I could conflict it higher too. Worry about mana cost. Not a pressing issue. Jersey is though. Dude. We just deleted currency. Oh, nice, Ching.
Comfortable, but hardly impressive.
How are these so expensive?
I'll put the word out.
Oh my god, dude, I've hit the same one 3 times. 4 times. Can we not? Brother fucking Christ. Owl Amulet feels kind of outdated. Yeah, I mean, that's always gonna happen. Not every unique will last forever.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Fuck, dude. My god. Holy fuck. Fuck. This is brutal. Hunter Gamba Recom. What do you mean? You want me to do the recom for you? Oh, tier 1 accuracy. See? I don't really know the worst idea though. Yeah, I see what you mean. It's a bad idea, but probably not. But not terrible. Terrible idea at all. I'm probably just gonna get my weapons from like RNG and hope for the best. Bro, this sucks. What are the odds, dude? What?
I thought for sure you were dead this time.
Like, why is it only hitting that one? Holy fuck, bro.
I'll put the word out.
This is not a hard thing to hit. This is insane. I'm like getting ruined by these gloves. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. And attack speed on the other one. Oh, damaging. Alright. What is my earth shutter? Where is my earth shutter? Here. Offense 4-4-5-5. Okay, and that's with oh right, I don't have precision on. Okay. So we can switch to a different amulet later. Or boots later. Phew. A lot goes into making a good build. Fuck me. Okay. A 4-link. You have a lot more strength than Dex. I feel like I haven't played the game in hours, chat. It's been carrying. What if I die in the first map? I'm just kidding, I'm insane, I can't die. Literally, my character is insane. Schizophrenic, one would say. Bro, I'm gonna replace this soon too. I'm doing my new axe. How much is 1,000 DPS X? And getting slappers is so you started? Yeah. 60. Oh, I don't want to pay 60. I'll just make one. Okay. It should not be rare. There we go. This go.
Hello?
Do do do. Do do do.
Warm nights. Hail, God's
Yes, the duration hardcore. 101. Best axe. Well, we'll get a good axe. We'll get a good axe. Okay.
Greetings.
Okay. Okay, we have that set up. See, can I just buy that? You see the axe that's steel crafted? I did not. Unless it was a highlight thing, then I saw it. I'm just buying everything. I just can't be fucked by. The thing is, I feel like I can just farm currency so fast that the time I spend not getting this shit myself is gonna be better. That doesn't go here. Angry Rage goes here. Pride goes here. He had just yeah, he had a mage blood too. Classic steel mage, dude. Red, green, blue.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
One. 3 in a row? Right. How am I out of... Dude, I swear.
All in order. I'll let you know. Really? All right.
Can you post short guides on crafting the items? Well, I haven't really been crafting a lot on this. I've been letting the tree do the work and buying a lot of the stuff. This character, I haven't really bought much. Right? I have that much mana spare. How much does Exile have spare? Reserve mana 9. Blood and Sand, Arrogance, Deep Sam. Oh. No, I don't get it. Why do I have that much mana? I don't have reservation. Huh? So can I have the reservation graphs on this? Pride being reflected to me. Does that work? Like, does... That was the precision. 21, but it's on my life anyway. Sorry, Masato. What items, like, are you... What items do you need a guide on? Idiots, it says early, bought it for 60, yes, I'm in trade league. How come you're not playing PoE 2? Says there's a new PoE 2 league in like 3 to 4 weeks. The games are cyclical, so there's a new PoE 1 season right now. No, I don't get it. Why am I so good at mana? Oh. That's why. Where did my general's cry go? Weird. Ah! Much more like it. And then I need my that. Yeah, what build or what items do you need videos for, Macedo? No. No reservation close stream. Oh. Axe crafting I have videos on. For how to recombinate one. And that still is good, but
Greetings.
if you do this... Wait, what am I set up for right now? I'm set up for body armor. I do need a new body armor, so I'm gonna do that too. But here you take not this, but you take two-handed axe. And then you take here. Reduce chance for lightning, I guess. Or nothing if you don't have enough points, but you do want the small ones. The small ones are really good. Reduce chance for attack, that one's important. And then you want increased chance for strength requirements and dex and reduced int on these. And then here you want like increased chance of physical. Here. And then here you need nothing, and here you want increased chance of speed. And then two-handed weapons. And that's like, yeah, that's what you want. Yeah, I did say that. Reduced attack. Very important. Very important. Yeah, you can get maces. Yeah, I'll probably be doing the Tarkov release. I'm gonna be right back. Also, don't call lowest tier mod. Yeah. I think you're welcome. And I do have an axe crafting video as well, which we're combinating. What do you think is better, just to spam axes like this though? Okay, we are getting there, my beautiful chat. I should craft the amulet now. Is that nice? Fix my chaos rest there. Yeah. I mean, I can't complain. Solid ratio. Basically the same. Hi, Vivo! How you doing? I did like 8 hours-ish for a 2-stun run. Kill like Sarkin Eater. Yeah, I don't know if I can fix my sleeping pattern in time. Might be fucked. We'll see. Got one shot by Minotaur was shitting on everything else. Damn, a Minotaur can hurt. Surprisingly hard to hit. Fuck. The race a bit early. That's why I was saying, like, that's how we know that the new PoE season's coming soon. The PoE 2 season's coming soon because they're doing the race this early. And then obviously they made the post saying, new PoE 2 season coming soon. I wonder if that is enough for me to get started. Well, I don't have enough dexterity. Come. Oh, come. Where did dex come from? Doesn't have dex. Ah. See if we can buy an elegant form. Are +1 special craftable vessels? Nope. Well, I mean, temporarily, I can take 8x known. Temporarily. Right. Is this good enough that I can wear it temporarily? 4842. Oh, whew. I can't get more life at all, though. That's kind of cringe. It's so tight.
Neither pauper nor prince.
Good price for exotic herbs.
I should raise my fee.
This is tough. Oh. Upgrade there. Are people ever divine instead of blessed art by accident? Other. Okay.
Yes.
Tell someone I should get 5,300 accuracy. Wait, by the way, I need more than my max life, right? Yeah, not my reserved life. Seems unhinged. Here, I just start playing the game. I should go get these now. Action. Okay. Accuracy mastery? No, he doesn't have that. He just has it through like gear and... Actually, I have slightly better gloves when it comes to accuracy. My amulet is 200 accuracy worse, which is pretty bad. Because that does get multiplied by my gloves. My jewel... 80 worse. On the weapon, I have the same. Then he has more dex than me. No, we have the same dex now. It's so hard. Wait, something weird happened to my POV. Look, everything's in like one line. Okay, I am rest capped though. Barely. I'm not rest cap. Is your 90 already? I got 90 in like 8 hours ish. Now I've just been sitting here gearing for like the past what it feels like an hour. If for the clusters will give me more resistance. I think I just take this for now. To make sure I'm overcapped and don't fucking die. I should be like, aren't I ridiculously tanky right now anyway? Even without suppression? Frostbearer. Forge Frostbearer. MS damage from hits. There. Yeah, so I have like 20k. Fist max it 67 LA. Unless Molten Shell's on. Yeah, I'm skits already. Then you're leeching. I'm surprised. Is that already included? Oh yeah, I'm surprised I'm not tankier already. I know I don't have suppression, but even if I did, 100% chance to suppress spell damage. That wouldn't even make me that tanky right now. Am I missing any config? I should get graphs. Last one? No, his fast aren't on either. Like they're not on permanent anyway. I don't know. Maybe it's just like less tanky than I thought. I thought I had like 130k max hits because that's what I was getting from my Uber killers. So far, this has been like pretty cheap so far, relatively, right? Like, I have a pretty crazy character already, and I only use like 30D. I don't have a weapon or chest yet. But yeah, well, we'll get more stuff. Very cool. I think we can play a game. We play a game. Yeah, because this was enough, right? Although when I level a little bit. 4-8, 4-2. Oof. I might have to get rid of this and go for endurance charges instead temporarily. I don't know how, like, it's so rough on accuracy. Yeah, I don't know. I must be missing something. Maybe. Alright, it's fine. It'd be nice to automate the endurance charges. Yeah, I think maybe for mapping now, I will do on melee stun. No, they all use Echo Separation. Have any accuracy. I don't need that right now though. I can't fit that right now. I don't have the resist to. Anyway, we'll fix it later. Right now, we just need to level and we get suppression. This has it, so maybe I should use flasks. Writhing jar. Um. Okay, just craft some flasks. Perfect. I'll take it. Easy. Just this and I've only done this in the Spectre build so far. I think they test the game before they ace. I killed 4 million mobs and no divine from the floor. Pick your filter. I don't know, like divines are pretty rare. 4 million sounds unhinged though. And I don't actually believe you. But like, let's see. I have like 800,000 and I got 4 or 5. Like, it is like less raw drops than normal. I don't believe it's that little. Like, I don't even believe you have 4 million. I got 18 with less than 1 million. 4 million in heist? Yeah, maybe it's in heist. Yeah, similar to me, Kaka. It's definitely noticeably less this season, for sure. Need one with armor. Sucks. Hard to get what I want. Should probably hit on this before I buy a flask. You know, there's probably people in softcore, especially like sitting there rolling flasks all day for profit. People are too lazy to roll them themselves. Especially if you're not looking for one specific. There's like so many good combos you can get. They just buy mine, but not much for sale right now. Damn, that'd have been good. You hate rolling flags? Yeah, a lot of people do. So you can just outsource it. Yeah. This one's a pretty decent price. 140 chaos.
Neither pauper nor prince.
Awful. Okay, let me see. I don't really care that much about the others. Oops, I had RT. Do I even need anything? I don't want to just hit like standalone and get like, honestly, movement speed. Be alright. Hell yeah. Okay, eliminate get around it. Don't really care what's on it. Honestly, this seems fine.
Oh dear. Comfortable, but hardly.
Reduce Falburn currency? Alright. What I do? Got my flask now though. Wonder how often people use anything else than full. Hey Scissorin, do you know that you could benchcraft that? I refuse to benchcraft? Yeah, I mean the bubbles are pretty expensive. I benchcrafted it when we could turn whetstones. then I did it, but like now, like dude, like these are like 10 each. Some shit. That's all my fucking things. I like the song in chat. Okay. Barely have enough accuracy. Enough dex either for some reason. Whatever. Okay, I play game. Why run resist fast? Why not? 16k armor. I have endurance charges. I don't know. I also have like 40% reduction. Like I don't have suppression right now. So I don't know what else is gonna kill me. If I run Ellie fast, like what's gonna kill me? Okay. What mods do I not want to run? Wait, can I have? I don't have room for brutality. Do I have any Ellie damage? Yeah, okay, no Ellie reflect. No Fizz, no Ellie, that's fine. No min-max. Can't I do Norwegian maps? I'm pretty sure I can. Oh, I'm Slayer! I only care about Ellie reflect. Monsters cannot be leashed from. That's a good mod. Less recovery is fine. I'm not crit immune. Chaos is fun. But last night, yeah. But I mean, I still look at the maps before running them. I need to get phrase immune. I'm not ailment immune right now. Man, I can run almost everything. This is great. It's 2 days from now. You can't run other effect even with brutality. Right. Yeah, that could have got me. Good call, thanks. Oh, there's one more thing I'm missing. Dude, like, how does my currency, like, my chaos keeps disappearing? I keep having to, like, sell divines. I don't know where my currency goes. This disappears, chat. I don't know. Do I have... Emptiness? Just like real life?
Greetings.
Takosan just resubscribed for 3 months.
Why does he not have that? If he didn't know. So nice.
Could do worse, Exile.
Alright, we're ready. Oh, 7. It's so nice that I can roll or do almost every map. This is some Alkingo shit. Holy fuck, look at that. They're all just ready.
Chaos Respect just resubscribed
Thank
for
you.
34 months.
Oh, that was nice. Thank you, dude. There, what am I farming? Any more plans of playing Elvion Online and season 30 starts soon? Not in the short term, no, I don't. Not in the short term. Okay. I play game. What do I want to do? I want to do harvest? Not right now. I want to get used to playing the build first. Act 3. What's this? Delirium and Bus Rush. I can do Betrayal and Abyss. Betrayal and Abyss sounds alright right now. That's good XP. And that's very Alkingo. And Blue Altars. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do that. This is just very like go. Hell yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, I really like Albion. It's amazing. Would recommend. Oh. Alright, there we go. And we're back to playing the game, chat. How long did it take? 4 hours of gearing. Holy fuck balls. That's a lot of gearing.
Would you like to know how this cog fits?
Indiana Jones? Maybe I do endurance charge or melee stun.
If you think I'm going to say
that, I must confess.
For now. No, this is Patrick. I need like level 7. And I hate keeping endurance charges up. Oh, 58, yeah. Oh. It's pretty tanky now. So, is this like schizophrenic thing gonna freak me out and I just suddenly like take damage when I take a big hit? Like I take damage twice? Is it like scary to play? These schizophrenic delusion masters? Or now I have a dash cam, that's funny. Man, I miss my Spectre character so much. Four Spectres. How come you rerolled? My life went to 0. Involuntary reroll. Dumbest thing I've ever done. I did the PoE equivalent of swerving into oncoming traffic. While thinking, man, it would be a really bad thing if I swerved into oncoming traffic. Then just did it anyway. Hell yeah. Why would you choose to do that? I don't know. I literally feel like the Delirium Voice won, dude. You can't die. Why don't you sit? I'm honestly finally got you. It does feel like it. It's crazy that I have a mediocre weapon. Give me that. Actually, I look right now. If I recombinate this, is a 1 in 3. The Spectre will survive.
Jake under 1,234
Oh god, what are you trying to do?
just subscribed.
I have no idea. That sounds fascinating as fuck. I mean, to be fair, like, to try to recover a brick chest is probably not a bad idea. It's probably what I would do. Damn intrusive thoughts? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Hopefully it'll be something I learn from. Get better ace, yeah, I hope you get it. Dracondor, thank you. Good luck, dude. Ugh. Oh no, I yawned. Oh no, it's over. It's all over. I can't believe I yawned, and it's only 6. Dude, what if we get the uniques today? What day is it? Is it a Wednesday or Tuesday? It's Tuesday, right? I'm missing a ton of stuff on this one. Imagine if she died, you died. It's like 7-Eleven, right?
Fuglid or Quad just subscribe.
11 Molten Shot. Right, this might be bad already. Ooh, the Chosen? I haven't seen that in early. I really need the Seer, the Dank Seer. And 48, 46. You know what? This is fine. To be fair, I should be running Shrines. I should get rid of Abyss. I can't be fucked with Abyss anymore. And make like some sort of pseudo Strongbox at list. Like Betrayal and Scarabs. I do like Betrayal for like XPing. How much juice did I get? Ah, nice, decent. You stay in it. Impale effect, armor without bleeding. Dude, I love this game. I'm sad I died. I love it. Hope you. Okay. Bro, this just eats currency. You should never die, chat.
I'll put the word out.
Bro, I'm not buying Awaken Brutality. I want Pulverize for Claire anyway. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not buying it. I refuse. When is the updates? I haven't decided when I'm gonna post it. God, I love this song.
Mabariz Makarov just resubscribed for 22 months. Wanted to thank you for your guides and encouragement with doing HC this league. I'm going slowly but surely and beginning Act 6 at level 56. Cheers.
Baller. Baller. That's awesome. Alright, cool. Yeah, I haven't decided when I personally am posting the new patch, you know? It's, you know, I just, when I'm done streaming, I'll code a little bit and like add some things. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't know when they're posting it. I'm assuming Thursday. Thursday! Probably. A little fast. Nice, grats. Alright, let's try... We should get a chest first. Don't need fire. If I get chaos, I think switch boots, I think. I think it's easier to get any ally res than it is to get chaos. I mean, yeah, that's way easier. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Body armor, quality, links. Okay, less intelligence, less dexterity, more strength. Increased defense. I do want increased physical. Doubt I'll hit chaos then, but when I get a new helmet, because I'm gonna get the Uber Shaper helmet. I'm gonna buy my Graft Blood. Got 7.1k for 20c. Do people sell a Graft Blood? Is that a thing? You want to gamble for me? What if you have a really shitty skill tree? I mean, yeah, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Aren't you gonna be sad if you get me a Mage Blood? Yeah, I would buy your Graft Blood. I know, yeah. Hmm. Okay, hold on.
She is pleased.
Ah, that is so close. I can't use life though.
Yes, just like that.
You're chill. Once there's a good road, the host will just keep it. Oh, I trust him.
Beware of the enemy.
Isn't bad. Paper balls? Yeah. Are any of these better than mine? Mine's not very good. Mine's 6 link.
Be ever vigilant. She will soon bear fruit.
Alright. I have a bunch of ancients who can gamble. I think you're better at doing it yourself, but okay, I'll buy it. 7,100 for 20c. Sure. How much was it? 7,000. I mean, I like gambling, so I'll do that. 1. Yeah. Perfect. You can do 5. Show me the tree you want. Okay. So just go up to extremely foul. Wait, hello? What am I doing? Oh. Can you not get belt? Can you not hit belt and jewel? Am I just... I really wish I could get one more point. 50 for ancient to birth an additional item. 30%. Man, you don't really have enough to do jewel and... Okay, I mean like this, I guess. So it's extremely foul, 1 point in glittering lineage. increased duel chance, and then less intelligent, less strength, less dex, and then these. Got it? Okay.
I greet you once again.
Okay, if you get a mage blood, this is on you. You're sure you're willing to do this? You're sure you're willing to sell your blood? Okay. Birth away. I'm having my viewers give birth for me now. That. Ah. It's a surrogate womb. Okay, that could have gone better. What's this thing? Vines of bloody vengeance. All hits with your next non-channeling attack within 4 seconds of taking a critical strike will be a critical strike. Okay, that was not worth it. 20C goes for 10k blood? Wait, what do you mean? Is that the normal ratio? I didn't mind paying 20C for 7. Okay, I didn't hit anything. You know what? It's fine. I got shard dust. You know what? I would do it again. I'd rather have 20C than 10,000 blood. Really? I would rather have 10,000 blood than 20C. For sure. Feel free to sell me all your blood. With my luck? Yeah, okay, but it's different for me. I'm lucky. Well, usually. I wasn't there, but I could have been. You don't know. Oh, I should get MTX now. Is Brastom cheap? Yeah, fuck it. We bowl. Oh, I was so confused. I was like, why am I not being teleported? How do you sell blood? So I just gave him the stuff to gamble with and told him the tree to use, and then he gambled it. And then if he got something, he could have stolen it, but, I mean, he shitposts in my chat every day, so I just assume he wouldn't. Are you guys ready for tech? What the fuck? Alright, so you guys ready for like cheap, really cool MTX? This is genuinely a really cool outfit that everyone can have access to. This is actually really cool old school tech.
Neither pauper nor prince.
So that's Brastome and Obscurantis. I think they look really cool together. You have the pickaxe MTX. Is that an axe MTX? Because that would be really cool. Wait, can I remove these swirly shits? Yeah, do you know what it's called? I would love that. What's this? Oh, that's the... Oh, I see. The graft, because I reserved life. Wait, isn't that low cooldown? This cooldown 20 seconds, but it's happening way more often than 20 seconds. Anything else? It recovers during cooldown. It's almost perma uptime with warp CDRs. Oh. I didn't know that. I got one with like attack damage and craft blood gain. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. I'll try to get that. Oh yeah, MTX. Sorry, what's the pickaxe thing? It's called pickaxe? Okay, that looks really cool. I look like a dweemer. Doesn't that look cool? Need some steampunk MTX. Sounds really good. Sounds pretty good. Nothing beats that.
Have to be respectable, barely.
Too distracting. Oh, that's cool. Huh. That is kind of cool. I do like that a lot. That does look very cool, the Vanguard. Yes, I kind of like this. Doesn't that look cool? Alright. We're ballin'. I'll be right. A patch? They're doing a patch soon with new Fallborns and shit. Oh, I need a cool portal. Portal. I do like the Dominator. I use that all the time though. That's Pandemonium. Oh, actually I haven't used that much. I don't think there's anything you can do. I mean, you can do Fallborn Exalted Arm. Oh, nice take. Oops. Now you got your PC back.
Nightbean just resubscribed for 27 months. You
Thank
ready
you.
for Uber Race?
I don't think I'll have my sleeping pattern fixed in time. To be honest. Right, so now we need a seer. Wait. Wait, should not my Vuln be getting autocast by my General's Cry? Should I not be able to cast that myself? Does it need to be, is it like a... Oh, I have the wrong one. Shit. How about the wrong fucking Warcry? That's funny. That's the quality of it. That's funny. Near to mapping, I just started doing 16, so I'm harder control. How do I just Harbinger is quite nice. Blight is difficult too? Oh, really? Dude, do you remember how strong these were early on? That's crazy. Before the nerf, the stealth nerf, they were like shitting out. I was getting like 6 or 7 wombs per fucking, or like more even. And so many uniques.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Six or 7? Come in chat. You're zoomers.
Let's see you get through
It's
this.
supposed to be zoomers. I love the song. Oh shit. Where is my mind? This is so easy on Earthshatter. Holy fuck. I try summoning spirit with different, my plus power goes down. Yeah, like, do you have, so I had +1 chest, +1 shield, +1 from skill tree, and then +3 from gem. Double from thingy. So, 12 total. 12 total. You need all the pluses. Where is my... That turn off. Boom. Show me the money. And I'm gonna have to get rid of health nodes. Accuracy is so hard to stay on top of. I mean, to be fair, in the short term, until I get my suppression testers, I could just take...
I'm afraid.
Sometimes violence. You're Morse. Feel confident in your ability only if you believe.
You'll find me I've faced death before. What's
Felt too tanky. Could be.
if you think
Know where you're going? I believe you know it is the brick.
Where is my... This good, but that's best for everything but Ubers. Yeah, and I mean, I'm not about to do Ubers with this gear anyway. A lot of my stuff is ready for Urvers except my chest and my weapon and my amulet and boots. I do have the pieces for those though. Oh yeah, I was gonna fix my skill tree. I need a seer, please. One seer, please. Okay, I'm just like, yeah, the 40% reduction is like kind of crazy. My build's currently regular boss killing except minions. The one you're looking at. A lot of people are doing Urbers on this on hardcore. That's a part of why I started to do it. Wasn't sure what I wanted to play while waiting. For the punch. Alright, goodbye General's Cry.
Keep your life to your own.
Battle Mage's Cry. Prison Spring being boss killer. I'd ask Karatha. I haven't played it myself. I was having a really good time with it though. What do I go for first? I wonder if I can buy one in 6.
Welcome back.
Really good for 50C.
Could do worse, Exile.
I mean, that's fine for me for now. It's even got implicits. What a lead, dude! 50C, by the way. And then I can just like focus on weapon for now. Let's just do a Hiveborn Exile. Shit. Oh no. Uh-oh. I might have too much life now. I'd have to take accuracy nodes. $2,200 fusings versus chest. Did you not have breaked it with life regen? Yeah, but it was 50C and I really wanted to hit like Chaos Rest or some shit. I don't know much about the Earth Shaking one. He'll uses that, I think. Why not use the bench? Hopefully it's 6 things right now, making me look really smart. But 6 thingy manually is 1 in every 1,200 fusings. And you very regularly will like 6 thing in less than 100 fusings. So like on average, you're always saving fusings. Like I've had so many times where I'm 6ing like 10 to 30. Whereas you do have sometimes where it takes 6,000, but like if I'm in a race or it's like limited resources or anything like that, then I'll bench. But I just have a bunch of fusing sitting around. I can't be bothered using 1.5k. How do you stop yourself from accidentally overriding the 6ing? So I've just played the game a lot, so I have insane reactions. Yeah, it stops at 6ing. See? Way cheaper than benching. That's a nice upgrade. Like 4 rented flasks. And more max res. Honestly, I can't believe that chest was 50C. But then we can... Oh.
You might consider a will.
This is Thumbs. Or Shutter.
Enter.
Oh. No. Slayer. I haven't been a Slayer in a while. I have not been a Slayer in a while. I love how, like, the... Why am I selling provision and moon gift? Need that. Grounded melee. Reduced attack. Lightning. Alright, let's try to get a new weapon.
Yes, just like that. Drive them back. Be ever vigilant. She is pleased.
Yeah, it is. It is. Fuck is the dash in this hideout? Oh. You know, going to somebody else's hideout is like using somebody else's shower. Well, it's like a little bit like, where is it? How do I turn it on? What's happening? Dude, we have so many things here to go to.
I welcome you. She is pleased.
Okay, Prairie Chopper. There you go. Conquerors. Wait, hello? Conquerors, tempered, attack speed on a despot. Is that better than mine?
Beware of me.
You've had a sale, Exile.
Best thing would be getting like a really good fracture with high quality. Right, what are you? 988 damage. My current one's 881, so it is an upgrade. Very fast too. That'll feel good for mapping. Oh, 127. Oh, it slaps. Did I have a jeweler? I remembered. Don't be a pain. Can you lend me a div? What, you play hardcore? You need to borrow money. Oops. There. Big upgrade actually. They smaller max it. Yeah, I play hardcore. What's your character? What do you need money for?
Thanks. Keep your eyes sharp.
How do I know that I'm gonna get this back? You can tell me how to reduce my mana problems. I'm using Earth Shatter 2. You can run life tap, or you can do multiple items with minus mana cost. I have 3 items. -8, -7, -7. Is there a reason others sending out rivals even though they're in the same factions? Yeah, they're just toxic. Oh, I was going to fix my tree. Too much Dota. Okay, let's get rid of all the Abyss, because I cannot be fucked with Abyss right now. And we just take, like, Shrines. Shrines sounds really nice. Budget 2. First off, I'm gonna be here. I should go left side, not right side. I don't know why I've been like doing left side lately. Okay, this looks fine. Betrayal, Syndicate, Heist. Not that I'm not convinced Heist is worth it. Probably would be better. You know what? It gives me fucking Hey Sora. I'll map faster. Oh! Boots! Boots! My boots are back.
One of our own got themselves killed in a tavern brawl. Damn shame.
Alarma! That's too much boating.
I've got plenty more.
Alright, that's cheaper. Getting rolled with Beyond? Yeah, Beyond can be rippy.
That shipment's got to go out.
Today!
I'll give him the word. They're on their way.
How we doing? How we doing on gold? 400,000 left. Ah! When did this happen? Chat! Did you see this happen? I died on my Spectre and Berserker Summer. Now I have no idea what to play. Oh, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry. 2 deaths in 1 day really sucks. Yeah, Wander would be fun. I did not know that could do damage. I wasn't even like paying attention. What was that? I didn't know that guy did damage. I've never seen him do damage. I literally like AFK those fights while on the phone. How did I die? I'm so confused. How did I die? I have never seen anyone die to that boss. They buffed him this league. Wow, I had no idea. I was just... It's the fizz conversion stuff. Manny died to it. Oh, no one told me. Ah, that's crazy. He got tired of being farmed? So wait, so I basically died to a bug then? Because if it's the same thing as the elementalist fire conversion stuff. Well, that fucking sucks. Oh, I just finished gearing. No, my leech didn't fall off, so that was through my leech. No, it's not a spell. Suppression doesn't help. By the way, I had insanity. Like, I had 40% less damage taken. Too tanky to be careful? Yeah, because that boss does not do any damage until this league because of the bug with the fire conversion. Bug was invul, so you didn't leech. I have the fucking worm flask, my dude, that I was pushing. What bug? The fire conversion stuff that they changed this league, that they were supposed to make things less rippy, makes a lot of things more rippy. As well as like it makes like the like for example, if you're an elementalist, and you have that node, it doesn't actually like make you tankier. The fact that they convert the damage to fire, it's bugged at the moment. That doesn't make you tankier. No, all conversion. That's crazy. It has 300% fire conversion, so Fizz is fire, doesn't deal 300% more damage than maps, really useful. Yeah. I think you literally died to the ignite. The explosions don't seem to do much. Well, That fucking sucked. I can't believe that happened.
Just subscribed.
Same thing with the Guardian, deals so much damage with Ignite. Don't forget to save your mappers. But I can't save my mappers now, I have no character.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
There's not even a portal here. It was demolishing Exile through Slayer Overleach. That was through. Now apparently he's rippy as fuck this league, Embu. Manny died to him as well. And I just didn't know. People told me afterwards. I had no idea. He's affected by the Elementalist bug, Embu, apparently. If I saw you go in, I would have mentioned it. Steel was also scared of it. Yeah. Look at the damage, Embu. I have the Delirium Ascendancy as well. Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, you can see that some of the damage is definitely hit base because I don't get ignited instantly. I don't get ignited until I'm half health. I would have died if I was not ignited immune too, because I'm half health when the ignite kicks in. Oh my god, Twitch is such a shitty UI. Fuck me. Why do you tank all the arrows in hardcore? Because it has literally never done damage until this season because of the bug with conversion. Have DDD said it's a bug? Yeah. But why tank it though? What are you saying? Like, what are you talking about? Are you retarded? Like, what's happening? Ah, do you know what? I'm just gonna permanent ban you. You just annoy me. Goodbye, forever. Fuck me. Next one's Parma, Sanofi.
Excuse to see Danik.
Ah, that's so annoying. You just ask if you know it's a bug. Why do you tank? I didn't know it was a fucking bug. Holy shit! Holy fuck, dude! You fucking Christ! Idiots! Fucking hell! Another one permabanned. I don't unban people ever again as well. Like, I don't do the Christmas unbans. Like, if you get banned during this, you are gone forever. It is Ogre. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I cannot believe. Has never in the history done damage. Cannot believe it. Fuck, that's so bad timing, because now I just used like 50 divines, making a Slayer, and I was pretty much done. The only thing I needed was to roll my suppression clusters. I feel so done with the league now. Like, the only thing I needed to do now was to roll my suppression clusters, and then I could farm up another like 50 to 80 divines while waiting for the fucking
Saint Cat just resubscribed for 10 months.
new
Sorry, bro.
uniques, but
Go
now it's
again.
just so fucked.
Race practice.
It's so dumb. I sold all the Spectre gear and stuff, Corey. He's still rich, plenty of currency to roll something nice. I don't. 70 divines is nothing. Ah.
Come on, Ayla, think it through.
I'm so annoyed. I can't believe I died like that. I've almost never seen that boss do any damage because it didn't do damage until this league, and I have not, like... I didn't even take damage from it this league on my other character. But to be fair, I was ailment immune. I haven't seen anyone die to it in the compilations. Apparently there are, I just hadn't seen them. Ugh. What build next? Quitting the game. I don't know. I'm so tilted. To die to that shitter of all things. Crazy. Ah, so crazy, dude. I guess he's not a shitter anymore? No, for sure. That's fucked. I mean, until they fucking bug fix the conversion, then he'll be a shitter again. Oh my god. Probably in 2 days. Well, that is tilting. Oh, you lose all of them as well. Fuck me, that was all my level 5 workers. What exactly is the bug with immersion? You don't take less damage from it being converted to fire. Manny got killed by that too? Yeah, I wish I knew that. $70 is a lot more than you started with a week ago. Yeah, but then I could make more currency. There's less currency to be made now. Fuck me, dude. I also deleted like 11 characters before this league started. I don't know how I'm out of slots. Character. Is that the same thing that killed Cute Dog? I have no idea. Has legacy on this character. Oh.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others. A crow that plunders our crops. A stray dog that slaughters our sheep.
So the resistances isn't applying to the... Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I think Sai can explain it better. The suspect? Why? Oh, this was my Sentinel character. Look at that. 31 suppression. 13 life is extra ES. Need to die. Your name. Magic utility flask of 25% increased effect. Holy. Oh, I'm so mad. What a way to die, dude. Guys, the bug is if a monster converts its damage to an element, it's 4 times the damage because the devs think you'll have 75% rest, but they stopped it to all monsters, so bosses that have way more damage than usual, and comes biting, in which the NZ is bad if you have a bit of armor and don't have extra max fire res. Yeah.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others. A crow that plunders our crops.
And you sell your gear from the character rip? The character that I just ripped has no gear worth anything. On standard. I don't think so, at least. I sold the Spectre Rich already. Look at that crit. Ignite. That's crazy damage.
My mana is gone. Breathing, that's a good sign.
I'm actually so annoyed. Fuck, dude. Such an awful bugging death after you did all that. I was like literally just finished scaring. Literally just finished scaring. That is so cursed. That is actually so fucking cursed. No, thanks though. Shoot it.
Hello.
I'm mad, chat. I'm very mad. Ow. Yeah, I'll probably level with Impending Doom. I am shooketh. There's some kind of bug with impending doom and ranger if you're going ranger. Explain. Spell rain offhand. Oh, right. Yeah.
Hail Godslayer.
I'm so annoyed. I'm just so salty about that death. Has never done damage. And now just suddenly that. Some class AoE difference. Okay. Class AoE diff. Why is there class AoE difference? Ranger has a word cast animation for ID. It's fucked unless you got woke spell cascade. Wait, does it not work for leveling? Why does Ranger have a different cast animation? Oh, that was 4 days ago, prank style. Wait, can Ranger not level with impending doom? For leveling, you don't care about overlaps, so should work. Okay. What about the light radius wand? What if I just do light radius wanding? What's that one called? I can't remember. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do light radius. You want 2 of them? Yes. It's this one. Wrong tab.
It's a gilded wonder.
What is this ranger gonna be? I don't know.
Comfortable, but hardly impressive.
Accuracy stacker doesn't seem to get tanky enough for her core. Disappointment is immeasurable and my day is... Dude, what a terrible time to die. Finishes character, insta dies. Fuck. You seen the posture on accuracy attacker is pretty tanky? It's not though. Can you link the POB? I swear, I looked at it and it did not look tanky. Like, I'm looking for like 130k Ellie hit. His character is 500 advance and is not that tanky, yeah. Finance friend? No. I looked at it. Oh, nice Transky.
Thanks, Celerim.
I just. Oh, fuck, dude. It feels like such a meme. I'm upsetty. I want to gamble something. Do I think I can gamble? Wait, is he price fixing? Let me try. Or wonder why I've ignored him.
I thought for sure you were dead this time.
I don't know. Maybe it was a mistake. Seems to sell stuff. The worst thing is that I could have been Ignite immune, but I didn't roll the clusters because I wasn't high enough level.
Enough to be respectable. Really?
Would have been nice to hit something.
All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out.
Until next time, assuming there is one.
Did you ignore a bunch of landminers maybe? I don't know. I'm so annoyed. I'm so like, to be fair, this feels a lot better than my fucking the other rip, but like, fuck. Christ. How? Fuck. I literally just finished gearing the character. I like, brother. Like, oh man, and I rip with such nice gear on like random pieces, and none of this is worth anything in softcore, but it costs all of my money. And such a cool belt and had cooldown recovery. This is playing softcore? Maybe that's it. Maybe we just continue on softcore, boys. I'm not going to, I'm joking, but fuck me. Um, I just, I, I just, I just can't. Oh. What a stupid boss now. Fuck. I was trying really hard not to die this thing. Wait, is the Enslaver super fucked this league too then? If you're not ailment immune? Wait, so you just have to be ailment immune this patch then? Oh my god. I wish I knew. I would have beeline for ailment immune. I wish I knew, dude. I didn't even think about it. I thought it just affected elementalists. I didn't think it affected other stuff. I really wish I knew. Like I could have been ailment immune. What is the bug he died to? It's the new conversion stuff that they've done. Like, you remember how they said that they were gonna change conversion to make it less rippy? They fucked something up with it. So like both the elementalists like convert enemy damage taken is a bit bugged, and like conversion monsters are a bit bugged. I'm gonna be right back. What happened? Yeah, sure, Amber. Had a burning desire to reroll. That it is finally time. The build you have all been waiting for. Explosive arrow, chaos, pathfinder. No, I'm joking.
Yes?
Hi, Darth.
Take care.
No fucking way. No. Oh, fucking. Sold. I don't know what I'm doing yet. Probably I'll do Wonder and just Blast, I think. Then I have some cool defenses I can do, so maybe hopefully there'll be cool new uniques. I'm very excited for Tarko right now. Like, that fucked my morale really hard. Really fucking hard. Fuck. Like, at least the first death was just me being fucking so fucking dumb. Which you could argue the second one is too, but like, you can't really like expect that like everything is like completely changed. Like a boss like completely changing. Usually people talk about that shit. I can't believe I've not heard anyone talk about that change. To be fair, now that I think about it, I've seen people talk about Enslaver, but I hadn't actually put it together about the fucking conversion bug. Like, oh my. Steel knew about it and he never mentioned it? No, Steel never mentioned it.
Go on, meld it to your flesh. By the dreamer, you did it.
I remember people talking about it. To be fair, I just thought they were talking about Enslaver Ignite as in Enslaver Ignite. Like it is always quite bad. I didn't think it was like particularly bad this season.
Get them away from me!
I don't take damage.
Foul enemy!
I actually don't take damage. I remember the second rip. That was the second rip. Talking about Enslaver last week? Yeah, but I thought it was like Enslaver does a lot of fire damage like normal. Like it always does a lot of damage. I didn't think it was like 90 times more than normal. I don't even have anything big for sale. Fuck me. Bank just sent me a screenshot on Discord saying, "It was nice knowing you, Rescue Atlas Runners." 07 Bank. I think you're igniting me and you'll be okay. Love this Bramble, yeah. That's pretty cool. It's 4 times normal damage. The thing is, it must be more than that because I feel like that guy that I died to, I have never ever seen him do damage. Like, not even remotely. Not even remotely have I seen him do damage. Not even a smidge.
You've had a sale, Exile. Respectable, barely.
Even a smidge. I saw him in Exile again episode, one-tapping people. Should have been watching that apparently.
Yes, off you go.
Fuck. I wish I was ailment immune so I wouldn't have taken damage. Yeah, Toxic Rain's not best right now. Something's gone wrong with the conversion. The TTD made it less rippy this way.
The dreamer welcomes you. She is pleased.
Just a clever way to balance element list? Ah, fuck me. Special, yeah. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I really wish that I had gone Element Immune earlier. I could have maybe like just dropped 600 life. Oh, I have the fossil. Dude, streams 10 hours plus, dies, keeps going instead of saying bye, see you tomorrow, you're a beast. I don't want to be alone with my thoughts right now. I did chase to win purity after your rip. You have a nice XP strats is. This is gonna be a joke. I can't handle it right now. Is the XP strat not dying? The good thing is the DDD will fix it after your rip. That is a good thing. They do that a lot. And now I'm thinking now why people call you the league live tester. Okay, that was not like live testing. That was in for a long time. Also like something they're already aware of. Shocked it's not fixed yet. Now I'm going to push 100. Oh, I mean betrayal. Spam betrayal. Like do the proper, but like it takes so long to set up. But like, I don't know. I like it. The proper betrayal setup's really good. Our Spectre's gonna be shit when they fix this. Oh, so I mean the ones we've been using, we aren't using unethical Spectres. We're not doing like the conversion stuff. We were just doing regular Spectres. So like the build I was playing is completely unaffected. Even after they like fix it. But yeah, I think there are some Spectres, like if you're using conversion Spectres right now, yeah, they're not supposed to be doing that much damage. But yeah. I mean, I was just using regular fuss bearers. Rough couple of days, yep.
There's no justice in a place like this. Only misery.
Yeah, he's saying. Oh. You have the curse now. I'm probably go Wonder already. I think I'll just level with Wonder all the way. You know, it's so embarrassing too because like that rip is gonna be on YouTube forever. And so many people aren't gonna realize that he's bugged with the Ignite conversion change, so they're just gonna think I died to that shitter who does no damage at all. Except for his stupid Ignite. It's so embarrassing to die to that. It's like dying to a balloon. Like, it's like somehow dying during the campaign. That's so crazy. Thanks, Noogie.
Take care.
No, I went through it in slow motion. It did activate earlier than I thought. Fuck it. Alright, let's just go like full wand. Is there a low level wand for like super low level? Or do I just like use some sort of essence? You know, I think I'll just use 1,000 ribbons, Ambu. Let me know when you want your chest bike. Did I?
little help I can offer is all. Farewell.
I'm getting eliminated on every fucking character. Did they say Mandarin Sash? Like this stuff? No, you don't lose this stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yes?
May underscore hi, she just subscribed.
Be well.
Thank you, y'all.
Godslayer. Hail, Godslayer. Godslayer.
Yeah, 50 divines roughly. Brenda's on a 3-link for now?
Yes? While we live, we are blessed.
I don't have an alt character leveling guide for this season now. Is there any one attack you can do for single target leveling? At level 20? Tongue in chat. There's no... Is there any one attack for low level that's a good single target?
Life and death live side by side. This is a
Comfortable, but
Hail God's Slayer.
Bolt, kinetic fusillade, power siphon. Fire siphon is not good for single target. Maybe I just have a separate kinetic bolt for single target.
Hail God's Slayer.
Okay. Alright, I'll try fire siphon when I get it. Color. Brother man Bill. Don't know what I'm going. Maybe did I? We're going Raider. Oh, Warden now? No, I was joking. Buzz yoke.
Fine work. The war. Now you manage. Farewell.
Better off without it called. Miss Raider dearly? Oh really? I don't.
Farewell.
what?
We're making here? I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead yet. We are doing anything to do anything right now. Yeah, the Spectrum of the Unique start with 0 currency. Yeah, we're just playing PoE. We'll figure out the rest later. Anything with ailment immunity. I will be going Purity of Elements. I will definitely be ailment immune. Yeah, it's so nice how it does that.
While we live, we are blessed. Hello. While we live, we are blessed.
Ah. Do you know, if you really think about it, it's not too bad. Like, it's only 2 deaths in like 9 days played. I've had like leagues. Do you remember Metamorph? Metamorphs had what, like 8 deaths at this point? 7 deaths? Metamorph was particularly fucked. But still. You know, I've had worse leagues. Metamorph was something else? Yeah. I remember getting insta-kill with like 22 KS or some shit. It was almost daily, yeah, I felt like it. You're going through the stages of grief wrong. You started with anger, now it's denial. Oh. New build? I don't know. Did you play Invasion? So Invasion did actually make me quit the game. So what happened to me in Invasion, this is way before I was a streamer, and I was really bad at the game. I had a really hard time in Invasion. So I got to like level 80, and then I died to Snapjaw, the unique snapping bouncing guy. I got to like 80 to 85 or something, died to Snapjaw, leveled back up, died to Snapjaw again at level 72, and then on my reroll, I died to Snapjaw at like level 20, and I was like, you know what, I don't need to play PoE. I just don't need to play this season of PoE, and I quit. I was like, I'm just not feeling it. I died to Snapjaw like 3 times in 3 days, and I was like, nah, that's it for me. I'm good. I'm completely okay. I felt very filtered. What the hell is Snapjaw? It's like a frog that leaps on you, but he like would put like a, was it a huge chaos cloud? I feel like he would like ditch a huge chaos cloud on you and you just die. And like back in Invasion, I can show you what type of gear we were wearing in Invasion. I just had a really good idea. Alright, I'll show you. So this is the type of gear that like sold. So everything that's not verified is sold, by the way, because I haven't like cleaned out my tabs. So, like this sold, this sold, this sold. This is really good. This is literally, this probably sold for a lot. This is probably like 15C. Like that was actually insane. It might have been more. Might have been like 2 or 3 exalts, which exalts back then were like 15, 13 siege. That one was really good. It was very hard. This was before Forsaken Masters, so resist was got what you got. Yeah, we had no crafting bench. This one, obviously insane. Chaos Price. Like, you had no Chaos Price back then, so you just died to so much Chaos stuff. TI was very popular. This is all so bad. Look, Miracle Idol sold. Where's Miracle Idol? Yeah, this one sold. Someone bought that. Most things without verified probably sold. Lots more sold. So like, you guys don't know how rough early PoE was. You have no idea. Also, do you guys want to know how we traded back then? Do you know what we had to do? We had to suffer. How we had to crawl so that you could run. Back then, we would have those forum threads that I just showed you with the gear. Somebody would, first you would try to private message and see if the person were online, but most of the time they weren't. You would send them a private message on the forum and say, hey, I want to buy Miracle. Not the amulet. I want to buy that. Are you going to be online on Thursday? Cool, I'll also be online on Thursday. 4 p.m? Cool, I'll see you then. That's how we traded back then. Yeah, I'll be online 2 days from now. Let's do the trade. Yeah, no, I'm not joking. By appointment? Yeah. So, like, you guys have it good, alright? With the fucking instant trading. Back in my day! It's pretty crazy though. I'll never complain again. See to it that you don't. Good morning, sis. It is not a good morning. Terrible mornings is. Remember those external problems? Oh yeah, we had like weird programs and stuff to help us like search stashes and shit. What did I miss? I died after finishing my character. Honestly, I was gonna say only thing I needed was a new axe, but I just got a 1000 PDPS axe. Oh, as times. Oh, that's another thing. So like, you might see that like a lot of macros have this command, OOS. Desync was so bad that like now my character could be back here. So we would roughly every 4 seconds hit a hotkey, OOS, out of sync. And it would resync our character, and you just had to have that as a habit to hit that every 4 seconds or you died on hardcore. Literally, like, very often, I just spammed it. More people died to desync than mobs? Yep. Unironically. I rebinded that to remaining, and now I get flamed. I did the same thing. I did the same thing. That's why, but to be fair, it does serve a purpose. It's not without reason. So like, the reason that I hit F4 for remaining so much is A, of course, it's the OOS habit. But have you ever seen people die on hardcore because their logout macro shut off or isn't responsive? Because like, it hasn't been used, like they haven't used anything on the macro and it's like, just like timed out or whatever. I'm always just hitting like remaining for no reason. Just to keep my macro alive. Is that a settlers boss you died to? Sure is! It sure is! Yeah, Thor. I didn't know those can kill you. Me neither. Oh. They can this patch. They couldn't last patch. They can now.
There, Alflick raided my stream with 5 views.
Thank you. Welcome to Schizophrenia Zone. Ah. A beautiful day, chat. A wonderful day, a wonderful life. You know, okay, to be fair, real talk, at the end of the day, if the biggest problem you have in your life is that you died in a video games, not that bad. Not that bad. It should tilt you for like 30 minutes and then you're over it. Like, somebody just got diagnosed with like a terrible disease. You know, like, there are worse things going on. But dying twice in a day is bad? Yeah, but I didn't die twice. I died 2 days ago. Dude, Fred, that I'm still more tilted about that death than I am about the one today. Somebody just got diagnosed with Ligma. Could be worse. Someone is playing D4 right now. True! We could be playing Diablo 4, chat. No, we couldn't. No, we certainly could not. That's 25. How do you open this in game? Left slash. Can I be fucked to use the Solio signs? The fuck are my Solio signs? I use that in one barrack. Did Ziz rip or did he not enjoy the slammer? The slammer did not enjoy me.
I'm not up to that just yet. X's aren't too hard to do. I got 1000 DPS X. How long do you need to stay up to try to fix your sleeping schedule? I don't know if I'm motivated enough to fix my sleeping schedule. I would need to stay up an additional 10 to 11 hours. I don't know. I don't know. Like, if I was alive, that would be more motivating, but I'm dead. I don't know. I don't have a plan for this build yet. I'm just playing Pathfinder and hoping there will be good new wood Fellborn uniques. I have some cool items that I can like put in a build. So I will for blue hair again? No. What is your favorite rip? The Perendus rip, where Vegan says, "Who taught you how to fight? Your mom!" And then punched me in the face and one hit me right as he said, "Your mom."
Did he ban your rare? Yeah. Oh, actually, no, I have a really... Fuck, I don't know how to find it. But I have a really cool rip, like 8 or 9 years ago, where a ghost possesses a boss, but right before it goes inside the boss, it casts conductivity on me. The conductivity puts me down to 35 lightning res. And I believe that ghost only ghosts while it's floating. It doesn't ghost when it's inside the boss. So it curses me, then goes inside the Val Oversoul boss. He comes up, but now ghosted, insta one-shots me. That was a really cool rip too.
Be kind if you can.
It's funny because I'm 90% sure. I'm 90% sure I said when I saw that. Do you remember when they talked about when they talked about the conversion change in the notes? Did I not say? I'm 90% sure I said, bet you this is gonna be bugged and do more damage somehow. I'm 95% sure I said that in like the actual like reaction, like the initial reaction. I'm like 95% sure I said that. You did say that? I was pretty sure, yeah. I believe I even said something like, Scry is gonna put this in my rip video 2 weeks from now. I'm pretty sure I was even that specific. We need to find that. We need to find that. Navali has accepted your prophecy. Manifested your own device? That's crazy. This is going to be a life raft of ones are fun, and I will keep playing the game. And hopefully ones are fun. If ones are not fun, then guns are fun, chat. Wait, that sounded very ominous. I'm talking about Tarkov not shooting myself. Monka. In Tarkov chat. Bro. I'm very excited for Tarkov. They're talking about PvE crossbows. They are basically guns.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I do not want to play League of Legends right now. If I boot up a League of Legends game right now, I'm getting permabanned on Twitch. On Reborn beta, open now. Yeah, I heard it was a dumpster fire. What's happening?
This shouldn't be happening. Not in the world I know.
Yeah, I've heard that's really fun, Koei. Yeah, why is that girl that like keeps like assaulting people? Like, why does she get like a 1-day ban or whatever? And like, it's weird. I don't understand like Twitch moderation policy. It makes no sense. Yeah, shit platform, yeah. Fuck. It's like, I don't know. I think Twitch has always been really weird with like women and like and domestic abuse. What was that girl that literally beat the shit out of her boyfriend? So like he even like got a restraining order against her, and like she got like, I don't think she went to jail, but she died. Nico lol, that's it. And then later she like tweeted like her side of the story, but like the side of the story was just her beating the shit out of her boyfriend. And people were like supporting her. It was so crazy. The okay boomer girl? I don't know. So people are always weird when like the person being abusive is a woman. Yeah, I don't know, like bans are like way too, like, it's so weird because Twitch used to be so strict on bans where it wasn't the streamer's fault. Like, streamers used to be like banned for something happening in their chat or for TTS, and like things that were like a little bit more, at least a little bit more out of the streamer's control. But now it's like people actually do terrible things and don't even get a slap on the wrist. Thanks, Turner. I appreciate it. I don't know, it's crazy. I remember streamers being super paranoid about chats and TTS. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Oh, this is wildly inconsistent. They didn't have his. Yeah, for sure. 100%. Oh well, at least we have a platform. Do you need level 21 Wrath at 57? Is it not possible to get that at an earlier level? Cannot be ignited. Get out of here. Scoundrel. Absolute scoundrel. When can I use the fun wand? That was very funny. Hello there. Hello. Alright, I need to buy ads chat. 35? Okay, 10 levels. You know, it's so fun leveling anything that gets a ton of flat during the campaign. BKF clustering? No. I don't, sorry. Someone in chat does. Cluster only start that? Cool. I believe Expedition's still fucked. Yeah, the archer, just too much damage. Wait, oh, oh, this is probably part of why they want to fix it. Did you notice that? I hadn't noticed that. So you remember how, at the moment, if you have Val Orbs, Alchemies in your map device, it works in the map, right? Remember we talked about that a few days ago? But then DDD said that it's a bug, and that they are going to remove it. But it works in campaign. That's kind of interesting. I guess that's why they want to like remove it. It doesn't work like even think. Explain better. Like right now, I have Scours, Valorbs, and Alchemies in my map device pouch, and they're now they work during the campaign now. And when I find a strong box. For real, make it a feature? Yeah, I mean they should just tidy it up, make it work like the way you'd expect, and then. It's clearly not working as intended. Let's make one more wand. Oh. Jag är intelligent. Wait, am I full unique? Except the ones?
Yes.
I don't know what I'm doing yet. Hey, dude. Stayed in. Move up.
Hello.
Look at that guy. Chilling, farming, Harby. Nice. Purity of Elements build. I will definitely run Purity of Elements. At least it's something that'll be fixed next patch, right? Right? Right, chat? I miss my specters. They were so good. I miss my turtle. Tootle! Tootle the turtle. If I ever get a turtle, I'm gonna call him Tootle. The Tootle turtle. Spectre died like 3 days ago. To severe stupidity. Not your average normal day stupidity. Severe stupidity. Why not just get a turtle? They can stand. Yeah, they're here. Ain't like Alkin and shit. I don't have Alks in my inventory. When they can stand behind you in a desk and chill. All you gotta do is feed them. Wonder if you need a shock collar for a turtle. Wouldn't hurt to try. Leave the turtle wheels, it goes crazy. Hot Wheels. Dude, I always forget the name of the game, but I played this game when I was it Wacky Wheels? Oh, yeah, that was it. I played this like game when I was little called Wacky Wheels. I think one of the characters was a turtle. Can't remember though. Did anyone play Wacky Wheels? It was the bomb. Hello, boomers. You know, it's crazy, like, we appreciated so simple games when we were kids. Like, I remember playing this game called Ramparts, and it was, honestly, that'd be kind of cool to play again. It was like a little, like, base building game where ships would come and attack you, and you had to, like, build, or you got invaded. Pretty cool. Right Farm Jam? Yeah, that was fun. This is a Ranger. How do you even explain you went from 2D Mario to games like WoW, PoE, and Eve? Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. Like, it is actually crazy, the level of games that we have right now. It is so cool, though. As somebody that played, like, all the, like, garbage games, like, I grew up on Dune, Battle for Arrakis,